かつていじめ加害者だったとされる三越柴弘殺害。そこには強烈にして明確な殺意が感じられた。そのきっかけとなった4年前の事実を探る八神に、どこからともなく組織的な暴力が立ちふさがる。彼らはなぜ八神の行く手を阻むのか。横浜偉人町に立ち込めた闇が徐々にその暗さを増してゆく。
本当にごもっともで。
はい、星稜高校でございます。はい、ニュースの件、確かに三越君はこちらで教育実習をしていたんですが。
すみません。保護者の皆様にはとんだお騒がせをしております。はい。
伊勢崎偉人町で男性の他殺体が見つかった事件で、神奈川県警は遺体の身元を同市の大学生三越柴弘さんと発表しました。遺体は死後2ヶ月ほど経過しており、死因は刃物による失血死。
で、今日はどう動くんだ？俺はもう少し酒抜けねえと頭が回んねえぞ。
朝まで飲ませんだもんな。
困るよ。うちは海藤さんの切れる頭が頼りなんだからさ。もっと言ってくれ。俺はまた星稜高校に行ってくるよ。まずは沢先生の様子が気になる。いろいろ抱えてるみてえだな。あんな綺麗な先生が。沢先生ははじめ江原敏郎の自殺について、三越柴のいじめはなかったと俺に言ってたんだ。けど4年前はそのことを三越柴本人に詰め寄ってたらしい。多分いじめは実際にあったんじゃないかな。少なくとも沢先生はそう考えてたんだと思う。そこへ来てサングラスの女から三越柴の件に関わるなと脅されたわけだ。もう何も言うなと。ああ、その女は三越柴を殺した一味だろうね。三越柴の写真を持ってたんだから。まさに殺される直前のさ。
じゃあ犯人たちは過去のいじめを隠したいってこと？でもそれってよくわかんなくない？
何が？
だって三越柴がもしいじめの加害者だったんなら、なんでそのことを隠したいの？逆にもっと広めてって感じじゃない？三越柴殺しを正当化できるんだからさ。
一理ありますな。
それもそうだがよ。そもそも沢先生はなんで自分の意見を真逆に変えちまったんだ？
普通に考えれば上から圧力があったというところでしょうな。あまりいじめの事実を騒ぎ立ててくれるなと。例えば星稜高校の奥田理事長から。
どうだろう。あの理事長にそんな力あるかな。結構沢先生にもズケズケ物言われてたし。やっぱりその辺は沢先生本人から聞き出すしかない。
でも八神さん、もう近づかないでって言われたんでしょ？
そんな聞き分けよくちゃ探偵なんてできないよ。
そっか。何か僕に手伝えることある？
あるぜ。お前は俺の介抱しなきゃだろ。
そうなの？
どのみち今あの学校に出入りできんのは俺だけだから。杉浦は海藤さん頼むよ。
Alright. So, see you boys later, I guess.
ずるいよな、八神さん。楽しい仕事は独り占めなんだもん。
Hey, you're the ones who asked for help, and now you're complaining? Come on.
ゆうべ便利屋のやつと飲み明かしちまったからよ。ちょいと休ませてもらうぜ。
Okay. No new jobs yet? Alright. Let's head to Seiryo High. I said, give me the goddamn money! Move it! I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you did.
Hmm?
What the? Is that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning, we pick things up back at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh man, they were shooting Office Alone 4 here? Wish I could have snuck in among the extras. Current the chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. Movies with robbery is that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Jeez, I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of cleanup. Oh well. It was a close call, but maybe you can use this to help us out. Filming Office Alone 4 in Kamurocho. Robbery. Robbery is not supposed to be filmed in the city. It's supposed to be filmed in the city, not here. Huh? Weird. What's going on? They're filming another robbery scene at a different location? And barely anyone is talking about it. How odd. Maybe they're trying to keep it on the down low? Or... I said, give me the goddamn money! Move it! I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead.
Hmm?
What the? Is that a robbery? But weren't they shooting the same scene before? And they said they were done. What's this? Temporarily closed due to filming. Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting in that cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting in identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit. Can't say I've ever seen Alps try using one of those as a sign before. Wait, is that actually saying there's a robbery right now? Oh, I'm just worried about nothing, but if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. I should check out the situation for myself. Maybe I'll loop around to the back of the store and pop in quietly. Damn, it's locked. Well, this is an emergency. I'm sure they will be willing to let bygones be bygones. Okay, got it. Open the register, you did. Hear me? No, please, don't do this. I can't open it. I really can't. I knew it. That sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I've got to call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Ah! Now, give me the money or this lady's done right in front of you. Shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. But what can I do without getting anyone hurt? How can I close the distance? believe it's coin time. So many boxes. Guess they all get tossed back here. Aren't they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big, though. Maybe I can get in it and sneak up on him, real slick-like. Maybe I should weigh all my options. A big barrel. Probably fit in there, but then what? Maybe if Kaito were here to roll me in there. I should keep thinking. An Onomichi outfit for promotional use in the Onomichi collaboration menu kickoff event. Guess that explains why it's here. Could this help me get close to the burglar? Wait, how would that even... No, not really. Okay. Center of gravity is pretty low. Feels like I can manage, though, if I don't make any wrong moves. Alright, time for some tactical cafe action.
なんだ、段ボールか。この女がどうなってもいいのか。さっさとレジ開けろ。
Okay, this is how to do the trick. Haha! Yeah! Whoa! Shit! Where'd you come from? Let me go!
Oi!
It's over. Stop resisting. Police! You got a report of an armed robbery? Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Run!
Eh?
Huh? Whoa. Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after her. You arrest the woman. Huh? Yes, sir. Calling for backup. Calling for backup. Well, that was unexpected. But the element of surprise is gone. It's gone now. You're not going anywhere. Seriously? Gotcha. You're done. Give it up. Using the movie shoot as a cover, though. That was pretty smart, I have to say. And partner who plays along as a customer? You had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shoot, this wasn't how it was supposed to end. Thought you were helping to apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. That's our husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention. So this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Alps asked me to give you this. Oh, thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like this. Eh? Quite the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up once again. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up again once we were done with the scene. Oh, really? Well, I guess that's just Alps for you. Even a non-robbery isn't enough to shake them. I suppose I better get going. Right. Please report any other crimes you might see. Hey, did you see that Office Alone Fort leak? There's this burglar in a cafe. It's so sick. Huh? Weren't they just shooting that, though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it. Like, it's so real. What? Saying we got catching the robber. Is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. An idea who he is. I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie? He's good at action, though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. I'll show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my hand to the drama club one of these days, though. Whoa. What in the... What is all this? Now I see why so many people were talking about it on chatter. Seriously, what the hell happened here? Oh, sorry, I must apologize for the state of the place. What's that? To think I'd end up stuck in the park with all these costumes. I'm such a failure. And you are? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Mori, head of community promotion for the city. One of my duties involve handing out these costumes to part-timers for PR events, public awareness, education, that sort of thing. You're a city promoter. Interesting. I'm Yagami, a detective here in Kamurocho. And you say all these costumes are yours? Well, it's my fault they're here, at any rate. Today we're kicking off a new campaign to foster a kinder, more peaceful Kamurocho. Oh, that sounds nice, albeit possibly a threat to my job. What sorts of things did you have in mind? Dealing with the pushy barkers and scouts, helping citizens in need, whatever might improve our public image without being too dangerous. Since this is supposed to be the big kickoff, I got all the costumes ready. Then I realized I forgot to get any storage for the day. I checked all the local rental companies, but it was just too last minute. The only reason I haven't given up completely is I remembered the permit I filed for this park as our starting point. But now, looking around, I'm not sure that was much of a solution. Wow, yeah, I have to say, even I've never left the park looking like this much of a mess before. Yeah, I suppose it does look rather shocking. By the way, Yagami-san, have you happened to hear this mascot's name around town yet? We first debuted the character a few years ago, so I'm hoping word's gone around by now. Oh, shoot, what was it? I think I saw it on chat. What was the name again? He's Kamala, right? Oh, that's right. What a relief that you know. He's a sweet, darling boy who dreams of making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. See, because he's a rabbit. Oh, that sure is an angle. I need to get going. Let me just jump into one of these real quick. Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Kamala hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Ha ha ha. Okay. Hang on, is he really planning to clean up the streets? Wearing that? Jeez, hope he knows what he's doing. So hot. Did I hear someone? Don't tell me. Someone's in one of these? But which one? Maybe the noise amp would help. this isn't it.
聞こえる。
This isn't it.
ここだな。聞こえる。
This isn't it.
ここだな。
I think I hear a voice from this one. How do I open this thing up? Oh, here we go. Huh? Please give me my head back.
は
Right. Sorry. Wait, what? Why? You look like you're about to pass out. Eep.
あ。なあ。
Seriously, are you okay? You should take a breather, at the very least. Please, don't talk to me. Just give me the head. This is weird, but I really don't think she's willing to interact with me until I give her the head back. Fine, here's your head. So, what are you even doing in one of these here? Well, I've been working all around town since this morning, but when I came here for my break since our one designated spot, that was when I found out the zipper on the suit's busted. I can't get it off. So you've been in that thing all day? Why did you ask someone for help? I just died.
は
Huh? My head is killing me. She's been working all day in that suit. She could be in danger of heat stroke, even in winter. I should get her some water. Alright, you just wait here. I'll be back with some cold water. Just don't budge. I better get it now. I need to hurry up and get that mascot girl some water.
なあ。
Slowing up. Here's that water. Be sure to drink it slowly. Let me just, get the head off for you. Great. Thanks. Thank you. Ah, so cold. So good. Feeling better now? Eat! Ah, thank you. You're a real lifesaver. Can she not talk to people without the costume? I'm shy enough that eye contact isn't my thing, even when I'm on the job. Customers, coworkers, bosses.
まあな。
Yeah, imagine finding a job where you don't look at anyone to be tough. But look, this is the perfect gig. As long as I'm a come up, I can talk to someone without actually looking them in the eye.
は
So you're not looking at me right now? Sorry, but no.
えっと。
Well, it's fine. Wait, but if that's the case, why didn't you ask for help while you were still in costume? You know, see if your boss or someone else could help you get out of it for a break? That's just so embarrassing. If someone helps me take it off, then we'd just be standing there, looking at each other. I can't do it. Boy, that sounds tough. Sorry, I have to get back to work. I don't want to get fired. See you around.
お。
Hey, are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should rest a bit longer. But I can't lose this job. Not after it took me so long to... I need to go. I have to... Well, she's definitely got the determination, but I don't think she's healthy enough to be on the streets in a mascot outfit right now. Hey, so your campaign's about improving the image of the city, right? How about I do that in your place while you rest up? Based on what your boss said, I can handle it, no problem. You'd do that for me? But why? I'm not sure I could ask a stranger to just work for me like that. Well, then why don't you hire me to do it? Hire you?
あ
Yeah, I'm a detective here in Kamurocho, Takeyoki Yagami. I take all kinds of cases, from tracking down adulterers to rescuing people's cats. So your job's to help people. I see. If you hire me to help you out, I'll make sure you don't get fired. At least today, anyway. Not a bad deal, right? I'm only saying so because I don't think it's a good idea for you to be out and about in a costume right now. This PR campaign sounds pretty involved. No, you're right. I get it. So, you really wouldn't mind filling in for me?
え
Absolutely, Miss, Minato. Minato Tado.
え。みなとちゃん。
Absolutely, Minato-chan. I should get going. Make sure you rest up, okay? Okay, thank you. Also, you don't have to go right away, Yagami-san. You have some time if you need it. Oh, alright. Should I hit the streets as Kamala now?
Oh.
Yep, ready to hit the streets. As for the outfits, I guess I can just pick any of these. Well, unless there's anything else, I'll be off. Sorry to make you do this. Don't worry about it. It's just for the job. Meto-chan, it's okay. Seriously, you should get your rest. Heat strokes can be really serious. Right. So, you need to give... Oh, he's gone. I didn't expect walking around this to be so tough. Hard to see, too. Got way more respect for the people in these things now. The head part's especially bad. These windows aren't very useful. Let's get this over with, as soon as possible. Oh yeah, what am I actually supposed to do? Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Kamala hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Hahaha. That Murray guy said something about dealing with pushy bakas and scouts. He also mentioned helping people in need. Maybe I should just focus on that kind of stuff. It'd probably be safest for Minato-chan's job. Let's see what's going on around here. Shouldn't be too hard. Although, am I supposed to be doing this in character? What is coming up like anyway? I'll just try to work in some rabbit puns and see if that covers me. Ooh, aren't you a cutie? You make it big real quick. You could even be #1 girl at our place. I'm serious. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. Hey, just hear me out. All you gotta do is enjoy some drinks and chat with some guys, and you get money. Doesn't that sound great? Our place is right over here. Just hear us out. Come on, let's go. Please, let me go. Pushy scout. The exact kind of thing Murray-san said coming up is trying to combat. But what can I do in this getup?
What?
You there, scouting scoundrel? What? Banham that lady, this instant. Man, maybe I shouldn't have tried doing a character. Well, whatever. The point is, I'm not letting you drag this woman off. Now, last warning. Let her go.
Huh?
Ha! How are you gonna do? Don't you have some balloons you've got and add to kids? Just fuck off already. So strong. What's with this? Whatever it is. If you've had enough, you better be done hassling people. And I'm not a whatever. I am the rabbit-making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. Come on up. God, how did I see you? Good grief. I hope this campaign is doing some good. I really don't want to do this much longer. Thank you. You really saved me back there. I was so scared. Don't worry about it, ma'am. Please, be careful. There may be others out here like him. Right, I will. Keep up the good work, Kamlap-kun. This is the kind of thing Murray-san is looking for. I suppose the element of surprise is useful, especially considering how much I'm getting underestimated in this. Well, time to get back on the beat. Hello? Camel up here. Maka-chan, where are you? Something wrong, ma'am? You scare me. Oh, excuse me. I just thought maybe you needed some help. Actually, my son's lost. I don't want to leave here in case he comes back, so I haven't been able to look for him. I'm not sure what to do now. I understand. I'll go find him for you. What does he look like? He's wearing blue shoes and a checkered coat. Blue shoes and a checkered coat. Got it. You just keep waiting here, ma'am. I'll I'll have him back in 2 twitches of a whisker. And what? Okay. That's not a checker coat. Those are blue shoes, though. Checker coat. Brown shoes. This could be him. Could this kid be Mako-chan? You're Mako-chan, right? Your mom's worried sick.
Huh?
Wow, you scared me. Wow, that's exactly how that mom reacted. Kid fits the description, too. No mistaking him, this is Mako-chan. Oh, right, my mom. I saw a rat and I chased her so I could pet it and... Where is she? I'll take it to her now. Is that alright? Okay, thank you. Mako-chan, I'm so glad you're alright. Sorry. Thank you so much, Kamlap-san. You're a real lifesaver. Oh, it's my pleasure to help. Bye, Ratman. I'm actually a rat... Whatever. Come on, guy, just a quick pop in. It's only 5,000. We've got plenty of kitties to choose from. What do you say? No, I'm quite fine, thank you. What, you got somewhere to be? If not, just step inside for a quick look. If you don't like the place, you can leave. Well, found an extra pushy bunker. Maybe I should step in.
Oi.
Hey, you have a hearing problem? Guy said, leave him alone. What in the... Camelop? Wanna know my problem? It's you getting in the way of my work. So take your stupid hat and your stupid green. And fuck off out of here. How's this? Yeah, what even are you? Coercion and violence against the city mascot? You're lucky I don't have you cuffed and taken in. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much. My wife would have killed me if she found out I even went in there. Don't mention it. Well, I should get back on patrol. You stay safe, okay? Yes. Keep it up, Kamelop-kun. Alright then. Ah, my balloon! Maybe if I act quick I can get it. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah! Phew. Got it. Here you are, bud. Your favorite balloon. Wow, thanks, Kamelop-kun. That was cool. Bye-bye. Don't let it go again. Okay, that doesn't do it for the PR campaign. I don't know what will. I should get back to Minato-chan before her shift's over. Where'd Minato-chan go? She was right here. Well, at any rate, I'm getting the hell out of this. Okay, guess I'll just leave it here with the rest of them. Wonder where Minato-chan is, though. I wanted to update her real quick, at least. Yagami-san? Whoa! Eek! Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Why are you still in costume? Because I can't talk without it on. Seriously? Poor girl. Feeling any better yet? Oh, yes, quite a bit, thanks to you. That's good to hear. I worked around Theater Square for you. Taught some pushy recruiters a lesson. Helped out a couple kids. It was actually pretty tough, all with this getup. You taught lessons? Oh, Yagami-san, we meet again. Moroya-san, what's the rush? Oh, the most amazing thing happened. Kamura was acting like a real local hero over at Theater Square, fighting off recruiters, helping troubled children. Apparently, the office is getting flooded with calls. People are thanking Kamura, asking when he'll be back, all that. Toda-san was in charge of Theater Square, so it must have been her. Wonder where she is now. Oh, she's right here. What? So you really did all that, Toda-san? Thank you so much. All you were asked was to hand out flyers, but you went above and beyond. I really appreciate it. Oh. Here's your pay for today, and a bit extra. I wanted to give you a bonus for all the good you've done for the city and for Kamura. Although, I've really got my work cut out for me now. I better step up my own efforts as Kamura, or I might start to look bad. Well, I should get going. Thanks again, and see you next time, Toda-san. And Yagami-san. And Yagami-san, you should consider some Kamura work yourself. Who knows? You might be surprised to find how well you fit the role. Oh, right. Fat chance. This is all damp. Smells kind of funky, too. Guess we'll have to get this one clean. So, all I had to do was hand out these flyers. Sorry, I tried to tell you, but you left while I was explaining. Oh, I did, didn't I? Guess I should be the one to apologize. No, please don't. I really am sorry. I didn't explain my job well at all. But, wow, Yagami-san. Pretty awesome. Oh. I mean, I know better than most just how much of a pain these costumes can be, but you actually went out and kicked some butt in one. And then there's me, who can't even look people in the eye while wearing this. Oh, Minato-chan. I'm just so sick of it, being all climbed up like this every day. I wonder if I'll ever be able to come out of my shell. I want to get stronger so I can actually be part of this world, as myself.
Minato-chan.
Sure, you can do that. Huh? Think about it. You've already come to the realization that you want to change. That's a pretty big first step. Or maybe a first crack in your shell? Not bad. You know what? Maybe I could take this off. Just for a bit. Really? Yagami-san, would you be willing to witness this moment? I'll be honored. Hey, you've been hiding a real cute face in there. No. That's good for today. Any more and I might die. I see. Well, baby steps. Right. Like the costume allows for much bigger steps than that. Well, this is for the job today. This isn't everything you made today. And it's a lot, too. Can't take all this. No, it's fine. Please take it. Just think of it as my thanks for putting all your hard work in my name. But then, could you keep helping me out until I'm able to get out of this costume? Like, for good? Actually, yeah. I'm hiring you for another job. Think of this as a deposit. The deposit, eh? Yeah, sure. I'll take the case. And see you through to the end. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, we'll be together till the end. What? See you later. Phew. Shroom's really blown up into a real case. Hopefully we can get her talking face to face without feeling like she's going to die. Although, I admit, hiding in one of those costumes when things aren't going my way, that does sound somewhat appealing. Hey, what's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing there? Are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on chatter. Talking about me on chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? If you're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. You're a detective?
Hi.
There were rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was something going down. I thought I was a stalker? Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing there all day? What have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name is Daichi Kiba. Do you have proof you own that building? Sure, right here. It's me on the home page. See? Yeah, okay. So you are, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at that. An invisible burglar? What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. Kiba-san, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. If you tell me a little more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch. Oh, I don't know. Isn't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay you much.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this to do it pro bono. If I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. Now I should ask Kiba-san for more details about the case. Like I said, that's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out our old float. There's been a series of burglaries there. One was stolen, specifically. Money in this life is just slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Hell, even stacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea on who the suspect is? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. Doesn't seem to like the idea it could be one of his employees. Of course, that's understandable. I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond by watching for the burglar yourself. Just because I personally guarantee the building's security for my tenants, now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints. Ah, so you want to catch the suspect yourself, and you're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it. Well, actually I just saw it this morning. Can't believe the word got around so fast. Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of the place? Of course. I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff, but there's never been any stranger in the footage. If that's the case, maybe it is someone on the inside. Perhaps. But there was this one incident where the employees were in a meeting, and every single one of their wallets was stolen. If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? Sounds strange at first, but the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. That's true, but apparently they checked everybody's bags right after the theft. Nobody had the stolen wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security camera, they always have caught any employee who was carrying out wallets. In fact, nobody's in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. They looked around the entire floor, but couldn't find the wallets. I see. So the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking the perp is somehow invisible? Because nobody showed up on camera? Yes. I know how ridiculous it sounds. Do you mind if I look around that floor myself, Kiba-san? Look around? Do you think it would help you find the thief?
Aye.
Sure. Or at the very least it'd be useful in some way. Very well. Let me ask the tenant. We got the green light. They wanted to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. Alright. It's not gonna be you, is it? I hope not. Sakurazaka-san, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes. Takeaki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you say? I certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do whatever you need to do for the investigation. The employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer credit. I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglars are after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already. I presume that safe is locked and kept secure? Of course. No one outside the company would be allowed to open it. Supposedly it wasn't an inside job. Mystery deepens. Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? It happens late at night after operating hours, or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's the conference room? We went to announce since our office is tiny. It's in the building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yeah, which is really strange because we lock all our doors and we even have security cameras at the entrances. Do you have security cameras in the work area? No. I did consider it, but in the end, I decided against monitoring the employees. I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. An invisible burglar, eh? Okay, let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor and report to Sakurazaka-san with any conclusion I can make. My detective gadgets might come in handy. You wouldn't happen to have a master key to this building, would you? So that would be very suspicious. You have a refrigerator? Yes, for the employees. Oh, that reminds me. Some of the employees get their food stolen too. I heard that snacks were eaten. Yes, like their pudding and ice cream cups. Even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. Is this a bug bomb? Looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones too. I thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously I'd have to stop company operations while it releases smokes. True, these things produce a lot of it. I would like to use it soon though. We've just been so busy, it was never a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be some pretty annoying office mates. That's pretty loud, like from something really big. How could it be roaches? It's a big ass roach. It's also a human handprint? Wait, what's that? Handprints? Why would there be human handprints up there? Something matter, Yagami-san? Sakurazaka-san, that's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? There looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright. Now then. It won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came in not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one. Maybe it's time for me to use that gadget. Food garbage, it looks like. What? Again? Oh, I'll be telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. Again? So this happens often? It's been happening more often recently. It seems we have some untidy people, but you don't know exactly who. A katana? Oh, that's related to a hobby of mine. What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. It cost an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. So it's very expensive, and yet it wasn't stolen. Huh. Good point. I never even thought about it. It could easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop. So why wasn't it stolen? This looks like a solidly built safe. Yes, our security is top-notch. Someone still manages to snatch money from it every now and then? Yes, it is puzzling. Who knows the passcode? A limited number of people like myself and my secretary, and I can't imagine any one of them stealing. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Huh? What's that noise? A mouse stomach growling? No way would a mouse stomach sound like that. Which means... Yagami-san, have you finished looking around? I think so. And I think I have all the clues I need. I think I've got a good idea now. Food garbage on the floor. Employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. Ceiling hatch not opening for some reason. Strange sounds coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be. Sakurazaka-san, Kiba-san. I know who the culprit is. Really? Oh, so who was our invisible burglar?
Aye.
The invisible burglar was... The culprit is still up in the ceiling as we speak. Huh? Right now?
Aye.
Yes, just listen. Listen? What was that? That sound? I thought it was just a big cockroach.
Yeah.
It's too big to be a roach. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives here?
Aye.
Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside, and why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting he took the cash and the wallets up to the attic. And the only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen because he couldn't take it up. What you mean? Well, it'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch. If the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh, yeah, I'll see that. I'm going to guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. My goodness. So the burglar has just been it's just always been here, even as we were working.
Aye.
Yep. You must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? I can think of a few ways. Might be able to use that. Let's use this to smoke him out. The bug bomb? Oh, I get it.
Aye.
Everyone's out of the office now anyway. So let's take out one giant cockroach. It says it's harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Holy smokes! Damn it! Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Wait, you're Mitsu-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other? Yes, this is Goro Mita. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago. Leave the company? So you used to work here? Mita-kun, I want explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent. And I knew at my home I'd get handled by the debt collector. Seriously? Been living up there all this time since you were let go? Yes. And now that I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way, the debt collector can't find me. I can eat everything in the fridge, and I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. There was never a need for you to break into this office because you just never went outside, eh? That's why the security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course. As great as our security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary. Were you also the one who's stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you?
Why?
Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd be caught on camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all here. Yes, sir. Did you count the money, Sakurazaka-san? Yep, it's all that. I found all the employees' wallets too. Glad to hear it. Now then, what next? Should we call the police? No, we got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. The firing, it really was because of things the company did, not him. I actually been feeling pretty bad about it. What? Alright, that's your decision, Sakurazaka-san. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. I'm sorry. Mita-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential? Me? What all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. There's no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes, of course. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. It may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you, but you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Thank you. I better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely, I'll let everyone know about the great detective Takayuki Yagami. Alright, great. Appreciate it. Alright then. Home sweet home. Let's check if there's any jobs for the Yagami Detective Agency. Okay. Ryan's rival appears? Ryan Akasa. That's, yeah, the... So, I guess the weeb? The weeaboo? It is I, Ryan Akasa, Shinobi Sensation from the Shadows. It has been quite a while, Master Yagami. You may be excited to discover that I have opened up a dojo in Kamurocho. However, a rival dojo opened up soon after and began poaching my students left and right. I wish to discuss appropriate countermeasures, and thus I have contacted you. I shall await you at MSAT Cafe. P.S. Fair warning, I'll have activated my chameleon camouflage technique, so keep a sharp lookout. You'll find that my ninjutsu has improved over time. Believe it. Okay. Wow, this takes me back. I haven't heard from Ryan in forever. I ran into him 3 years ago. Still find it amusing that an American ninja came to help me fight a gang. Now he's opened up a dojo in Japan? Not sure what kind of person would go there, but apparently he's good enough to have a rival. Anyway, I need to find out more details. Alright. Looks like we're headed for MSAT Cafe. According to what he wrote, he's supposed to be hiding in the area. But where exactly? Oh. There he is.
Na.
Hey there, Ceiling Ninja. Or should I say, Ryan? Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Whoa. It is I, Ryan Acosta, Shinobi sensation from the shadows. Believe it. You haven't changed one bit. Of course not, Master Yagami. From controlling one's breath to conjuring fire, a modern ninja must blend both secrecy and spectacle. Gosh, how can I ever keep up with you? Oh ho ho. Ninja arts aside, have you been keeping well?
Oh.
More or less. You seem to be doing pretty good yourself. Is it true you've opened up a dojo? Ah, yes. In order to spread the Ryan ninja way throughout the world, I've poured my entire fortune into establishing a base here in Kamurocho. Sounds like a big step for you. But as I understand it, a rival dojo started poaching your students? Lamentably so. The seedlings I've done much to cultivate were plucked, one by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren. Damn, that's not good. On the brighter side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Kamurocho having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that, right? Indeed. Since we last met, I have mastered the art of video streaming. Very useful for disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public image. In fact, before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they had first subscribed to my channel. Gotcha. Now, who's this rival of yours? Ah, yes, the Russian.
Huh?
He's Russian? You mean he's another foreigner? What is it about Japan you guys love so much? Everything. Now then, my rival is a former Spetsnaz by the name of Borscht Kalashnikov, with stature like a bear and physique like a tiger. He is unlike any foe I've faced. Former Spetsnaz? You mean the Russian Special Forces? It would seem so. He is known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. And he still gets students, eh? I don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. That is indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless. One of your own. Spirits, release Dark Doppelganger Delusion. Whoa, what the hell? Believe it. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you is the last of my disciples, Master Juruzemon Asakusa. At the sturdy age of 78, he is my most faithful successor. Though he expended great effort to infiltrate Kalashnikov's dojo, he succumbed to the trials they put him through. I've wrote unbelievable shame to myself. Wait, what kind of trials are we talking about here? The trials are rigorous tests Kalashnikov designed to determine a shinobi's skill. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. That is why I humbly request that you infiltrate it instead. Let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students? That is the essence of it, yes. Well, alright. I'm game. You are a man of great merits, Master Yagami. Please use this to aid you on your mission. And this is? Authentic Japanese ninja garb designed by me. Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire. Yeah, I'm not a ninja. Well, once you made up your mind, make your way to Seiryo Avenue. A reception ninja will be standing guard at the dojo. Alright, I'll at least go give it a shot. Sure. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Hey there. This wouldn't be Kalashnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Actually, I was hoping to become your disciple. And you came not know the dress code. Dress code? Oh, you don't mean... If you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine. Not like it's the weirdest this guy's ever worn. Need to prioritize infiltrating the ninja school. Okay. I want to change in front of him. It's kind of weird. Okay. They'll let me enter for sure now. Hello. Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. Alright. Filtration step 1, success. Huh. This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. So I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. Well, the students in their get-ups feels like a bit much. Hey, how's your mystic dragonfly release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Not really. I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. At this rate, you stumble into enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Swing. Is an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met. Oh, yeah, I'm Yagami. I'm training to become a disciple here. I am called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Fox? Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov-sensei himself. Think of it as a code name of sorts. Wow, never knew ninjas had those. Look there, our sensei has arrived. Now what? Shh, it is time for the school motto. School motto. Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself, so we had best memorize it quickly. The heart is the sheath of our blade. For we offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and our bodies act as one. For we have been born to die. Believe it. Believe it. Why does every ninja keep saying that? So, for today's announcement, our reception ninja has informed me as our prospective disciple is in our midst. Introductions are ready. Who would that be? Name yourself.
Hi.
I believe you're referring to me, sir. So, it's you. Come forward.
Yagami desu.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking, and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that question means. Not to worry. Even I would be surprised if I had an experienced practitioner in this day and age. Huh. All things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It is my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield is long since past. Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalashnikov school of ninjutsu traces back to the Shinjuku period. But the Shinjuku period was, what, 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the great ninja war that raged between the Iga and the Koga clans? A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another, despite the rest that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exerted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus, they fled to northern Japan and eventually into Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. And I am but one of their descendants. No way. That's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami, was it? If you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials. And what exactly are these trials? My lessons are neither for the weak in body nor the faint of heart. So I've designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials, and these were military men. Dang, they're that intense. Come, and I will show you the way of a ninja. But first, you must show you are worthy. Got it. Then follow me. Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami? Pretty sturdy, I think. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Itaten, the god of running. Could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day.
マジで
200 kilometers? That's inhuman. For your first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja.
はい
Okay? What do I need to do? Simple.
え
Huh? Give chase, Master Yagami.
なるほど
Oh, now that I can do. Alright. Whoa. What was that? Excuse you. Is this part of the test? Gotcha.
もう諦めろって
You run like a ninja, alright, but I still caught you. You are quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting out of yourself, are we? Look around.
え
Huh? What the? When did they get here? I thought they were still back at the dojo. Simply pursued me as I ran. But they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina. A basic ninja tenet. I see. Good to know. Now, let us begin the second trial. Come. What's he gonna make me do next? Why are we at a bar? We're better to throw a shuriken.
えっと
Shuriken? Are you? I hope you're referring to that. The mechanics are one and the same.
は
You sure about that? Now, let the trial commence, and hold nothing back. Oh boy, I only got the standard dart, so this is gonna be tough. Yeah, sure, I'll spike count up.
あよろしく
Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Fuck. Not good. Go ninja, go ninja, go. There we go. Yosh. Fuck off. Okay. It's got the head start.
よし。
This is not good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow.
よし。
Yeah, there's no way now. Unless he fucks up everyone now. If he gets one bullseye, and we're done for. Yeah, that's it. We're fucked. There's no way.
しまった。 決める。 外したか。しまった。
手裏剣術、ここに極まれり。
くそ。
God, I sucked. Indeed, you still have much to learn. So am I disqualified now or what? No, your skills show promise. If trained, they may blossom into something even I cannot fathom. Perhaps I'll weigh my decision based on your results in the third trial. I've seen enough shuriken for the time being. But if you wish to have a rematch, I will gladly take you on. So he's willing to give me a free pass. Or should I take him up on a rematch?
お願いします。
Can I actually have a rematch? Now let us begin.
では参る。
勝たせてもらうよ。 よし。 しまった。 よし。 よし。 よ
Come on, that was in the middle. That was close enough. Okay, that wasn't good.
Yes. しまった。
俺の勝ちだな。
あんなやつ。
It just doesn't feel as good the second time around. Feels like you're letting me win. I don't know. I'm not buying it. I think you lost on purpose. To defeat me in a shuriken match. You have done well, Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. What? Heh. You see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi. The result of 1,000 throws per day.
Eh?
That's a lot. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is it that he still has students? Now let us head to the third and final trial. So, what else are you gonna throw at me? Huh? That cat's got a note in his collar. So, I have just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it.
Eh?
Huh? No. But now that I know Ryan sent you, there is no more use for words. Crap. Hey, come on now. We can still talk about this. He's strong. Master Yagami, that truly was something. Sorry, I don't really think I'd get found out. You pass.
Eh?
Huh? I'm saying that was your final trial, and I am proud to admit to you as a disciple of the Kleshnikov School of Ninjutsu. But didn't you just say I was a spy? I did. And so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies, if you think about it. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine.
Nah.
You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know? That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Wow, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough after all. And if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Oh, what does everything have to hit? Dude, don't not hit me. These guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. Hey boys, guess what time it is? That's a kunoichi, a female ninja. Whoa, check out that outfit. Oh, Sophia-san. Break time. There's tea and bentos waiting for y'all, so let me hear a shot if you're hungry. Oh, me, I'm hungry. Uh-oh, have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine, all part of our training. Wow, and my brother's so strict too. You all must be so brave. Yeah, right. They were all ready to pass out a moment ago. Hey, who's she? That will be my sister, Sofia Kalashnikov. She was our Kunoi chief. Kunoi chief. Kunoi chief. First reception ninja, now Kunoi chief. By the way, I met everyone's favorite, delicious Hamburg steak. Woohoo! I love your Hamburg steak. In fact, I love everything about you. Don't tell me. She why Kalashnikov school is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival school. Ever. Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is yet another mystery. I beg your pardon? Yes. How can I help you?
Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo.
You would? How exciting. But we're pretty strict, you know. You'll have to clear some really harsh trials.
Not to worry, this will go tougher than you think.
Gah! That's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's technique gets a hold of your mind, there is no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. And that about sums it up. Impossible. A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How could Master Asakasa fall prey to such schemes? Grr. Curse you, Kalashnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven.
Why?
Don't tell me you're planning revenge. I do not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to death.
No.
You sure that's a good idea? Kalashnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. Then so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side.
Oi.
Hey. Fine. Guess I ought to be there at the showdown. Right. You really gonna duel this guy? There is no other choice. If I must perish alongside Master Kalashnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as legend. You need to tone it down, man. Master Ryan. Ah, I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your poultry platitudes. There are times where a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well. Then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, for I will hold nothing back. Bring it on! I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast. Brother, please, cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh, who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused. So please, won't you stay your hand?
What?
Oh. Yes. I'll back on my hands and knees if I must. Your technique. It's unstoppable. Ryan? Master Kalashnikov. What is it? I've decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. And then a truce it is. I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja kind. Well, that would certainly be wiser than infighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us great honor and guide us along the Rhine path? I can think of no greater honor than that. Now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day and think ninja thoughts. Unfortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There will be no salary and you'll need to pay monthly rent. If only ninjutsu could magic money into the air. I understand completely. And besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I am in your debt, Master Ryan. Oh. Sure. Oh, what joy! Master Ryan, can you teach me some ninja secrets, too? Master Sophia, I would spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat. Believe it. So even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. Well, I suppose that's case closed, as you say. What do you mean, case closed? You flat out got seduced, man. You must understand. My thought is only for the future of ninjutsu. Master Ryan. Oh, coming, Master Sophia. My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? Huh. Guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school. And with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. Looks like the school's out already. Gotta go check on Sawa-sensei. Oh, Yagami-san. And you all? It's me, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me the other night. Oh, Naito, hey. I just realized I didn't know what you looked like under that getup. Yeah, I guess this is the first time you've seen me in a regular uniform. So, I assume you're in the clear with your teacher? Did your test go well? Yes. It was a close call, but somehow I brought my grade up to a passing one.
Oh.
Ah, glad to hear it. That studying did you some good. Actually, it was thanks to all my research for the body model that I aced my bio exam. That was what ended up balancing out all my other terrible grades in the end. Looks like that turned out to be a good idea after all, eh? Except my teacher's still really mad at me. So now I have to clean the science room every day after school until I graduate. Lucky that's all you got. Since you helped me out, Yagami-san, just let me know if you ever want to try out the Gutsy-san outfit. Just come by the science room. I even have plenty of fake organs left for you to toss.
Yeah?
No thanks. Really? Oh, that's a shame. Well, I should get going. See you later, Yagami-san. That guy never stays down for long, does he? Wonder how he does it. If I ever need to dress as a body model for a case, though, guess I know where to go now. Nah, I'm more comfortable in my own skin. Hello there. Oh, hi. Oh! Right in the middle. Sorry, Mr. Sensei. We thought you were a soccer goal for a sec. Not a bunch of jugheads. Hey, are you alright?
Eh?
What? What's the matter? Did you get hit so hard you have memory loss? Should we hit you again? Maybe it'll bring your memories back. Haha. What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something's very wrong here. Does he even hear us? Hey, Mr. Sensei.
Oi!
Hey, stop! Ikebukuro, Ano-kun, and Kobayashi-kun, right? Sports aren't allowed in the halls, okay? Oh. My bad. Man, it's amazing how much energy these kids have. I felt so much anger emanating from him earlier, but maybe it was just my imagination?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa.
Hey, what's up, Amasawa? You saw what just happened, right?
Ah.
Yeah, you mean after that teacher got hit by the ball? He was giving off some pretty weird vibes.
実は
Yeah, there's something I'd like to talk to you about concerning him.
わかった。
You wanna talk? Sure, I'll swing by the room later. Thank you so much. Okay. Is there something I should know? Is he like a... Was he experimented on as a child or something? What's the deal here? Oh, it's good. You're here too. So how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do. You did? Already? She's quite a she's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itakura. Hey, I'm sorry, senpai. If there are any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month, too. So anyway, Amasa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor? Indeed. I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in the Robotics Club. The Robotics Club, huh? Should be interesting. Didn't know Seiryo had a Robotics Club. Oh, yes. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest, robots. Recently, they have even participated in robotics competitions. You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games like Tamare? That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules. The Seiryo Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robo Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle. Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have. Despite their shortcomings, the Seiryo Robotics Club made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second year named Domo Okitagawa. On the second trimester, Okitagawa-kun transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streaks of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitagawa-kun's management and production abilities rival that of seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club has practically transformed under his leadership. Transformed. Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and he secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work. A high school student doing all that? I've gotta say, that is pretty impressive. So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related? Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? Citizens of Ijincho will be out and about, and suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off of them. Then it runs off.
Yeah?
Afraid this is the first I'm hearing that one. Are robots really that sophisticated? Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Seiryo Robotics Club? Do you have any proof? As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same bolts used by the Seiryo High Robotics Club. Wait, what?
Nah.
You're positive the Seiryo Robotics Club is using these bolts? Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijincho, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Seiryo High Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price. Makes sense. I can see why you'd suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals. Well, it would be tough to defend stolen goods through the usual channels. Right. I have just the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo Keihin gang. We are the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we? Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good graces with the Robotics Club, but I'll need a reason. You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead, as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up. To be honest, the advisor and the Robotics Club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea. Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in. Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the Robotics Club's members have a general distrust of adults. As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Right then. Sounds like earning their trust is going to be tricky. Amasawa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the Robotics Club? In the corner of the East Building's 4th floor. Alright. Well, guess I better go show my face. So, about that professor. Or teacher. Yagami-san, I'm so glad you're here. You said you wanted to talk about that teacher who got hit by a ball in the hallway. Yes, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. Seems like Amasawa wants my help, but what should I do? Definitely sounds like I'm going to need to stick around for a while. Alright, as the MRC's advisor, I gotta help her out. Sure. What do you need help with? Thanks so much. Just have a seat, please, would you? He's not your dad or something, is he? So, what do you need help with? Yagami-san, do you know Ibisu-sensei from school? Ibisu-sensei? That name does sound familiar. Oh yeah, that's the teacher who greeted me in the hallway. Friendly guy. Yep, that sounds like him. His real name is Katsuma Ara. He teaches Japanese. He's the type of teacher who's super nice, never gets mad, and always has a smile on his face. And because of all that, people started calling him Ibisu-sensei after Ibisu, the god of good fortune. However, that personality is only the way he is now. What do you mean? I've always felt something sinister about Ibisu-sensei, so I looked into his past, and I made some interesting discoveries. First of all, he retired from his previous high school for causing a violent incident. But didn't you say he was friendly? Yes, but apparently at his previous school he was known as someone who loses his temper easily. And once that happens, he's out of control. He sent dozens of students to the hospital at that school. Damn, that's a pretty big deal. I also heard he has the strength of a bear. Supposedly, before he was a teacher, he was a professional mass wrestler. He played the villain. Pro wrestler? And he was playing the part of the heel, huh? Very few people know about that. They don't recognize him from his wrestling days because he wore a mask back then. I think that wrestling experience bled over into his teaching career at his old school. They nicknamed him Katsuma the Ogre, for goodness sake. Are you sure about this? Mild-mannered teacher like him? Well, it seems he expressed his regrets over the incident. And now, here at Seiryo High, he's a very kind instructor who never stops grinning. It's like it's a different person. Well, then, maybe it's all good. Nothing to complain about if he's put it all in the past. No, it's not that simple. What does she mean? I should ask her for more details. So, Amasawa, it sounds like you think Ibisu-sensei became a good teacher because he regretted his past actions, right? If so, what's the problem? Unless you think something is going to happen. Well, the thing is, there are some sort of delinquent students who are teasing Ibisu-sensei, and they have no idea about his past. So I feel like they're unknowingly playing with fire. Yeah, come to think of it, some students hit him with a ball. Oh, the pranks have gotten pretty bad lately. From what I can see, Ibisu-sensei might be on the verge of losing his temper again. Those delinquent students could be in danger. I don't know what would happen if he really lost it. And if he causes another incident, there's no way he'll be allowed to keep teaching. Okay, if that's the case, why don't you just warn the pranksters about Ibisu-sensei? Surely they'll stop the joking around once they know he's a terrifying villain wrestler. That's the thing. They don't believe me. I've already warned them many times. They don't think it's possible for a shrimpy Ibisu to have been a wrestler. Yeah, it is pretty hard to imagine given how he looks now. And he would rather conceal his past, so we can't expect him to confirm it. Caused quite a bit of trouble during his active days. Damn, I wonder what he did. Masked villain wrestler. That nice teacher? His stage name was Masked Bishamon. Bishamon. Apparently, he was unbeatable in the ring. He had the strength of a demon god, I heard. And his enemy's blood would get all over Ebisu-sensei and make it look like he was wearing a red robe. That's a bit much. I couldn't believe it either at first, but it's the truth. I also heard he would break the rules all the time by using metal objects and weapons. He'd fight outside the ring every day, too. To top it all off, he wouldn't listen to the referee's stop order when he got mad. It was like he lost his mind. And then he would be totally out of control. They told me it would take several people to stop him. I would have never guessed he was so dangerous. Yagami-san, we can't let this latent demon god or whatever it is inside him wake up. Let's do what we can before there's a tragedy. Well, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Remember that one? Of course. You bet. Okay, now that I understand the situation, what do you want me to do, Amasa? It'd be great if you could put a stop to the delinquent student's pranks, even if it's just for today. In the meantime, I'll try to find something that will prove to them what Ibisu-sensei did in his past. Even a bunch of delinquents will believe it if there's proof. Sure about this? You'd be ruining his chances of keeping his past hidden. And I'd rather not do that, but this is too important to stand by and do nothing. Sometimes a detective has to expose some really sad truths. Fair enough. So you just need me to guard Ibisu-sensei and stop the pranks. Thank you so much for your help. Alright, first I'll go where Ibisu-sensei is. Maybe he's in the faculty room.
Yagami-san?
よう、幸田さんか。どうしたの？職員室に用事？
そろそろ八神さんが来る頃かと思って。
え？
ニュース見ました。三越柴先生のやつです。殺されてたって。八神さんはそのこと前から知ってたんですか？
まあね。
やっぱりな。だと思ったよ。
それで八神さん、三越柴先生のこと聞き回ってたんすね。だったらそう言ってくれりゃよかったのに。
言えなかったんだよ。お前らの悲しむ顔を見たくなかったから。
マジな話、誰に殺されたんすか？三越柴先生には世話になったし、やっぱ気になるんですけど。
まだほとんど何も分かってない。そっちこそなんか思い当たることないか？多分三越柴が殺されたのはこの学校に来なくなった直後だ。
え、そうだったんですか？
ニュースで言ってたよ。死体は死後2ヶ月くらいだって。ってことは学校へ来なくなった頃に殺された可能性が高いだろ。
何マッツン、なんかミスケンのやつらみたいじゃん。
八神さん、沢からはなんか話聞けたんすか？
いや、昨日はちょっと邪魔が入ったもんでさ、沢先生とはほとんど話せなかった。
俺本当に三越柴先生が殺されたこと悔しいんです。だから何か分かったら教えてもらえません？
それは約束できないけど、お前がまともなこと言ってるの初めて見たよ。
松井です。
ああ。
私にもよかったら教えてほしいです。三越柴先生には嫌な思いもしたけど、殺されるなんて、なんか自分でもどう感じているのか整理できないんです。
わかった。
それじゃあ失礼します。
Please excuse me for interrupting your work, Ebisu-sensei. I mean, sorry, Ara-sensei, right? What? Aren't you the advisor of the Mystery Research Club?
Yagami desu.
I'm Yagami, here to give you some extra muscle per Amasawa's request. Muscle? That's rather excessive. Ara-sensei, she told me you've been getting targeted by some delinquent students. Huh. You can just call me Ebisu-sensei, okay? It's a decent name. But anyway, so Amasawa-san requested us, eh? She has been worried about me exploding into an angry rage soon. But really, there's no need to worry. I deeply regret my past mistakes and I turned over a new leaf a long time ago. At this point in my life, my mind is never troubled. It's like a tranquil stream, with nary a ripple. It sure looked like it was about to snap the last time I saw him. I don't mean to question your resolve, but I'm the MRC's advisor, so I can't just flat out dismiss Amasawa's request. Once that girl has her mind made up, nobody can sway her. Must be a tough way to live. I understand your situation, so I won't send you away. Thanks. So I'll just stick around and stand guard for you until school's over. Are you about to start class? I am. Would you mind waiting in the hallway while I teach?
Hi.
Sure, I get it. It'll be a bit much to have you stand guard inside the classroom. You'll scare the students. I'm teaching class 2-3. They're all good, serious, eager students. You know what I'm saying? I suppose. Isn't that the student who hit Ebisu-sensei with the pool earlier? He had the biggest damn smirk. I've got a bad feeling about this. Hold on a second, Ebisu-sensei. Ebisu-sensei. Prank on the teachers might be a dumb trap, maybe? Why don't I check to see if there are any traps set up around here? Is there something that triggers when you open the door, maybe? No? Okay. Oh! There is. Wait, that's a chalkboard eraser trap. Classic. Alright, I'll let Ebisu-sensei know. Sensei, I think someone set up a chalkboard eraser trap. Tread carefully. How nostalgic. I used to make those too back in the day. Can't let my guard down with these little rascals, can I? But that just means you've got to be one step ahead of the princess. What the? A banana peel? Really? Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Nailed him. Crap. That chalkboard razor thing was just a distraction. Sensei, are you alright? Crap. Oh no. Is he gonna snap? Sensei, calm down. Deep breaths, deep breaths. You guys totally got me. That's the oldest trick in the book, you know. What air were you burning? Your action is so, Mr. Sensei. Hey, Sensei, you should be a comedian. What? Don't tell him that. If Mr. Sensei became a comedian, who would teach class? Alright, now slow down. Have a lesson to start. Phew, that was a close call, but he turned it around. Man, I really didn't expect there to be double traps. This class sucks. Look at him up there, grinning and laughing like an idiot. Pathetic. These kids sure aren't taking class seriously. Alright, today's test day. You all ready for this? No. Sorry, if you forgot, you have only yourself to blame. Okay, time to begin. You have 20 minutes. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Oh,
hold on, Sensei. Don't sit down just yet. What's the matter? Something's fishy. Let me do some quick recon. Oh, sure, go ahead. There might be more traps. Time for a closer look. These guys set up a trap solely as a distraction. I gotta be careful so they don't manage to make a fool out of me. Let's find that trap before that happens. A cushion, huh? Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it, but... there's a chance the trap's so clever I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look closer... isn't this one of those whoopee cushions? Those things that make farting sound when you sit on them. Okay, so they're trying to make him cut a fake fart in front of all the students. Savage. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll be taking this. Is everything okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
No, I want to look around a little more. Oh, okay. Fine with me.
Nanda?
What? This piece of carpet, why is it bulging? Don't tell me there's something under it. What? They put a whoopee cushion here? So that if he sits on this chair, the legs will push down on the cushion to make the sound. Pretty elaborate. Is everything okay, Yagami-san? Well, I discovered 2 different traps. Surely we're all good now, right?
Hey.
Yeah, we're good now. Alright. Well then. Friggin' MRC. Damn it. I thought we totally had him. Looks like everything stayed cool at school. Welcome back, Sensei. Thank you so much for standing guard, Yagami-san. Let's head over to the faculty room. Yagami-san, did you think I looked pathetic about that? For continuing to smile no matter what the students did to me?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was admirable. The only thing is, kids that are just like messing with adults, you know? I think it's okay to be tougher on them. I decided that notion. I used to be a pretty strict teacher once. These days I'm reluctant to ruin my students by fear, or to make them obey me by throwing in an angry fit. They're human beings, not animals. Why should I rely on such primitive notions to educate him? I understand how you feel, but... besides, anger really is a dangerous emotion for me. Even a tiny spark can spread quickly and turn into a hellfire that consumes everything. I agree. This guy's pretty seriously dangerous. Back when I was a wrestler, I got a lot of praise for playing the villain characters. Like absolute demons. But it was precisely that anger, or maybe it was karma, that caused all my past mistakes. Can't let such a tragedy ever happen again. That's why I made a vow to never let the anger control me for the rest of my life. That's a respectable goal, but from what I saw today, he really was on the verge of snapping. If he'd had to endure any more, things would have gone truly bad. Speaking of which... could the kids be planning something else? I hope they don't do anything that might really unleash the demon. Something wrong, Sensei? Well, this is embarrassing, but I have to use the restroom a lot lately. Oh, I don't know, maybe it's my age. Maybe it's just nerves, but I always have to use the restroom after class. Oh! Please excuse me. Wait, hold on a sec. If the kids have ever noticed that he always uses the bathroom after class, they might have set up a trap there. I need to catch up to Ebisu Sensei. Okay. I was gonna say that they might put a laxative in his drink or something, but... a bathroom trap too? That's possible, yeah, there we go. Thank goodness. What? How did he get there before us? Did he leave before us? Hey, Sensei, wait please. Huh? Why? Those delinquent students may have set some more traps. Can I take a look first? Oh, that's fine, but please hurry. Alright, I'll do a super quick check for traps. Another chalkboard eraser trap, eh? You might end up paying the dark price if this gets him while he's holding it in. Aha, no falling for the same trick twice. That'll do it. Alright, should I check for more traps? If everything looks fine, I should let Sensei know the coast is clear. What? Why is the edge of this door plate peeling? Wait, this is paper. Something's pasted onto the door plate. Oh, this is the girls' restroom, not the boys'. They printed out the boys' door plate and pasted it on top of the girls'. Now that's an elaborate prank. Please hurry, Yagami-san. He must have done this knowing that Ibisu-sensei always uses the restroom after class. He was in such a hurry, he didn't even notice the restroom was on the opposite side of the hall. Those kids read his mind like a book. Looks like a girl's bathroom door plate is pasted on top of the boys' bathroom door plate. Let's remove that one too. That'll do it. Alright. Should I check for more traps? If everything looks fine, I should let Sensei know the coast is clear. Sensei is probably about to give out too, so... Not seeing anything on the hinges. Can I go in first? No? Well, okay. From what I can see, the coast is clear. Yagami-san, does everything look alright in there? Please, if you could pick up the pace in any way. I found 2 traps. Surely there can be more, right?
Hey.
You're good to go. Okay then. Phew, the sweet feeling of relief. That was a close call. Excellent. We managed to get through the crisis without any issue. That friggin' MRC. Spent all night coming up with this plan. Shit.
What?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and throw this away? Bastard. Oh! Crap. It's Devil Fujita. You guys need to come with me to the Stern Guidance Room. Wait, but... No excuses! Damn it. This isn't over, MRC geeks. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's just head back to the faculty room. Sensei, are you done teaching for the day? Oh yes, no club activities today, so I'm about to head home. Phew, we managed to get through the day. Now I just have to wait for the proof Amasawa said she'd dig up. Hopefully whatever she finds will convince the delinquents Ebisu-sensei shouldn't be messed with. Well, then, before I head home, it's time for a little fun. Fun? Every day before I leave, I water the flowers. I'm so proud of how beautiful they've become. Oh, you're into flowers. They soothe my mind. When I get to look at such pretty flowers, all the stress from the day just disappears. That sounds great, actually. You mind if I join you? Okay. Let's stop and sift the roses, shall we? I've been tending these little blooms so carefully ever since I first arrived at the school. I even gave each one a name. Gataro, Anako, Shigeru, and Go. Goch. Goch is a tulip. I named him that because tulips are so common in the Netherlands. Fun, innit? That's the biggest smile I've seen from Ebisu-sensei today. Maybe he really has overcome his rage issues. How do you like your pretty little flowers now? They stink as bad as him. Those voices. Oh no, is it the delinquent students from earlier? What do they want now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Sensei? What? Just stay here until I give you the okay. Well, Yagami-san, wait. What is that? What the? They're pissing on the flowers? Gotta make sure these are well watered. Yeah, it'll perk them up.
Oi!
You guys, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh? You little punks. Do you have any idea how much care Mr. Sensei puts into those flowers? Hey, aren't you that MRC advisor? You're annoying as all hell, man. Always getting in our way. Get some water and rinse us off before Ebisu Sensei sees. You give me orders? We're doing him a favor. It's good fertilizer. And you're telling us to rinse it away? You're screwed up, dude. Why you gotta assume the worst about us? Maybe you're the one who needs to be rinsed off. Like any pest.
Nah.
Why don't you guys enlighten me? Why do you prank Ebisu Sensei so much? He's a great teacher who's all smiles. You guys have some sort of grudge against him? That smile's what pisses me off. Acting all friendly when he's furious inside. What a phony. He looks down on us, thinking that a smile is all it takes to get us to obey him. Yeah, like we're little kids or some shit. Makes me want to rip his fake smile right off his face.
Naruhodo.
I see. So basically, you guys want Ebisu Sensei to just be straight with you? Huh? It's the same reason a kid bullies a girl he likes. You guys bug him to see how he truly feels. You calling me a girl? Whatever. Want to see how it feels to get your ass kicked? Awesome. I've been thinking you guys need a good talking to, and I'm not as nice as Ebisu Sensei. Ha! You don't know who you're messing with, Mr. MRC. You're dead. We'll see about that. The hell out of here. Shit, who is this guy? Our weapons weren't any use. Alright, now clean up the flower beds you pissed on. I said now. If Ebisu Sensei sees this, it might set him off. We have to get it looking nice quickly. Oh, what's that smell? But why? We fertilize them for you, Ebisu Sensei. Maybe by tomorrow they'll be nice and big. Guys, shut up. We'll clean it up right away, Ebisu Sensei. Just peed on my precious flowers. Crap. Taro. Anaka. Shigeru.
Go!
Huh?
You bastard! How dare you ruin my flowers? You fucking little brats!
Wait.
You've crossed the line. I will never forgive you for this. I'll smash your little heads together.
Sensei, stop. Please, get hold of yourself.
Out of my way. Oh, great. Die, you little shits!
What the hell? This is too hardcore. Let's bounce. We're in serious trouble now. He's in a complete rage. And man, that strength. If he manages to hit one of them, it'll be a hospital trip. Sensei, remember, if you have another incident on your record, you'll never get hired to teach again.
Out of my way, asshole!
He's not gonna listen to his. He's not gonna listen in his current state. Really? What gave that away? Sensei, please! Whew. It was insanely powerful. I had to give it everything I had. Damn. I had no idea how strong Ibisu was. So we messed with the flowers of a dude like that? Ibisu-sensei, are you alright? What? Yagami-san, what happened to me? You sort of lost yourself in anger, but fortunately I stopped you before you hurt any students. You stopped me, Yagami-san? It was a close call, if I'm being honest.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, sorry for the delay. I finally found proof. What happened here? Amasa, sorry to say you're a little late. So that's what happened. I'm sorry, I did my best. I couldn't stop all their pranks. It's okay. At least you prevented any violence toward the students. And as it turns out, none of this was in vain. Look. Huh? We are so sorry. We ruined your beautiful flowers. Hey, stand up straight and lift your heads. It's not that important. Your safety is my #1 priority. I'm just glad you guys aren't hurt. Really? Sorry for scaring you guys. You're much more important to me than a couple of flowers. Ibisu-sensei. Looks like he's won their hearts over. Thanks to you, I don't have to reveal Ibisu-sensei's secret past. That's great to hear. By the way, Yagami-san, after all this, what comes to mind when you think of Ibisu the god? The god? That's random. It's one of the 7 gods of fortune, right? So I guess I think of a prosperous god who is always smiling. Sure. Did you know he was the god of business and fishing? And then after the Middle Ages, people formed an image of him as the god of good fortune. If you go further back in time, they believed Ibisu was a vicious, fearsome god. Ibisu, the ancient deity, was regarded the same as were Bishimonten and Fudo Myo under Shinto Buddhist syncretism. Wow, I didn't know that. And at some point, Ibisu the fearsome god became popular as a smiling god of good fortune. Sounds a lot like Ibisu-sensei's history, don't you think? It does. Well, hopefully he keeps it up and becomes a puppet teacher amongst his students, just like a god. I'm sure he will. Ibisu-sensei, you're seriously something else. I don't know you're so strong. If anyone else ever tries to pull a prank on you again, we'll take care of it for you. So, this is the Robotics Club.
Domo.
Hi, I'm Yagami.
今日から外部指導員することになった八神だけど、部長はいる？
私が部長の沖手川ドームです。 理事長から話は聞いています。
そっか。それじゃあ話が早い。これからよろしくな。
Warm welcome, I see.
八神さんでしたっけ？一つお聞きしたいことが。ロボットに関しての知識は？
いや、特にないけど。
またこれだよ。
八神さん、理事長に頼まれたのでしょうが、我々としては外部指導員など必要としていません。
え？
我々は我々だけでうまくやっていますので、部活に来ていただかなくて結構です。
Turning me away right off the bat, eh? Well, this throws a wrench in things.
沖川くんだっけ？一応俺も仕事で来てるから必要ないって言われても困っちゃうんだよね。邪魔はしないからさ、時々見に来てもいい？さすがに顔出さないでいると理事長に叱られるだろうし。
まあ邪魔をしないのなら。
それじゃあ改めてよろしく。チェ。
Yeah, right. Best of friends. Here goes nothing. Better greet all the members.
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami. I was also out to the outside concert Saturday today. It's nice to meet you. Totally ignore me. Excuse me, what's your name?
Takamori Shion.
Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of construction. What would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots? Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now?
No.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? Ah, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. I have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh. Hello.
Yagami da.
My name is Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
Kurumazaki Tetsuro desu.
My name is Tetsuro Kurumazaki. I'm a second year.
Na.
Can I ask what you're making? These are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs. Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome. So is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest?
Hi.
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could he just be super shy? Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there.
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well...
1年の桜デントです。
I'm Dento Sakura, a first year. I'm the robot's lead programmer.
ところで
Were you having some trouble there?
はい。
Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move.
はあ。
What do I do now? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see. Wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself.
Na.
What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progression using Agile. Huh? Like your agility? No, Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's been adopted by all sorts of software designers. Uh-huh.
まあ
I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle. Wow, sounds complicated. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery in management, after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, so that's why we're using this model.
実は
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly. Oh,
いいですか?
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way? I take it back. Everyone here is keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. Oh? Something going on? The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
Nah.
Mind if I watch too? Fine. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. I get the sense they don't like me much. Whoa, what the... This dedicated field is where the matches of the RE Robo Rally are held. Dang, looks professional. I'm Matsunaga from West Mitsuya High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Okitigawa of Seiryo. A pleasure. What? Are you kidding?
Takamori.
What's the matter, Takamori? Mizuzaki won't be coming. What? What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice. I told him to focus his attention on the Robotics Club before the tournament.
Nah.
What's wrong? Mizuzaki is this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean... What? Me? No way. I suck. I'm famous for my butterfingers. Robotics are radio control, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help. Oh, I see. Fine. How about I do it? No, not Takamori. What? Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. Can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match. That's not gonna happen. Radio control, eh? In that case...
Nah.
Mind if I be the operator? What? You, Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this too. No way. Forget it. What are you even saying? Very well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator. What? Okitagawa, you son of a... This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution. Oh, no. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me. Like I said, process of elimination.
Why?
Hey. So, like, this guy is a teacher, right? The RE Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but... Okitagawa, can you show me the controls? Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. Blu-ray tubes, each territory controlling it. 3 robots. Multiple panels. Position blocks. Now, Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robots. Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Oh, wow, so it really is like the drone. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than the leading unit, you'll direct the control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI control units. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movements. I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. The rule states that whichever team holds the most territory, in the panels, at the end, wins. This technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn in set locations on the battlefield. First, move the robot over to the block's location. You've now acquired the block. Please note that while allied units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place blocks. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. This might be difficult to convey through words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Great job. Blocks cannot be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. So when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Next, I'll explain how to take an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. If that block is on an enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Oh, okay. Next, a lesson on the robot's attacks and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon the enemy using your equipped weapons. Yagami-san, the robot you are controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their bases. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. Okay, I think I've got the basic controls down. We may be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we go move on?
Oh.
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, about these skills of yours. I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Oh.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me.
よしいいねよしよしだよし問題ないなかなかの腕だいいね認めざるを得ないね
Alright then.
最高の気分だぜよし
Alright. Yeah. For real? Whoa, hey, did you actually win? Wow. On your first try, too.
Nah.
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, eh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Mizuzaki. Oh, yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame? Hey, Okutagawa, do not tell me you're going to use this guy in the tournament. Takamori. This is the only option we have. What happens to Mizuzaki? We'll just have him step down. What? He was quite temperamental. Maybe even a bit unstable. No, damn it. Even so, you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today? It was the optimal solution. Huh? Okutagawa, if you're gonna ask that Mizuzaki kid just for me, it feels a little... No, to be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seemed he had his heart set on the track and field crew. Oh, is that so? That's right. He always wanted out of the Robotics Club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san. I'd like to thank you in advance. Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. Suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the Robotics Club, but making friends with everyone? That's another story. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow, so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amazon. She was worried the Robotics Club wouldn't even take me in. Amazing. We can use vague words to perform a search. Right? If we fill up the database more, you think we could sell it to a writer or something?
Nah.
What's up? Ikebukuro-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. A mystery trick encyclopedia. On the computer. Yeah. I read every book. I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic, text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception. You can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals, string, and ice, for example. A mystery enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny to have this. Itokura, you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know? It may be, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. Itokura has some programming under her belt, eh? Sakura-kun over in the Robotics Club was having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itokura could teach him a thing or two.
Nah.
Question for you, Itokura. You have any interest in the Robotics Club? Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out. Not interested. Not even give me the time of day. Interesting. So they are unsure about you, but it seems he managed to gain Okutagawa-kun's trust. Can't say for sure. In Okutagawa's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. To Okutagawa-kun, maybe. In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor. Hey, Amasawa-senpai. About this professor. What is it? Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry. What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So, why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared. Itakura-san, why would you say something like that? Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I'd take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
No.
No, why don't we just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work, Itakura. Do not belittle her for it. Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free. The club's funds this month all went to mysteries you read, you know? No work, no more mysteries. You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itakura to help investigate the Robotics Club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kuromazaki are right on schedule. Sakura, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well... no. To be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication? This is the third time we didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. A, B, C. I'm sorry. Communication, reporting. Sounds more like running a business. Yo, Okutagawa, need a hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right, then I'd like to ask if you'd customize the robot. Customize? You know, changing up the robot's parts configuration. You can adjust its performance that way. Wow, didn't know that was a thing. Okutagawa, huh? You know this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel. And it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands. Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. It's why the Seiryo Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations. Yeah, but still. It's the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine, damn it. Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't you give it a try? Now, about robot customization. When customizing, you can develop new parts in parts development. You can also change the configuration of your robot's parts in parts rearrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. First, we should aim to develop parts with a higher performance than the current robot's parts. Developing parts requires materials and funds. You can obtain materials as a reward from winning matches. You may even be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it will be covered by the Robotics Club. I'll leave the development decisions up to you, Yagami-san, but just keep in mind you'll be limited by the club's funds. We prepare some materials from the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. I see, so the machine was lacking those parts. Next, why don't you fix the parts you just developed? Yagami-san, please place the newly developed parts onto the robot. Oh. That's actually worse. Can I go back? So this is how it works. I think I get it. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we'll look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kuromazaki can draw them up for you. Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kuromazaki-kun's design abilities? Oh, no, it's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to. That's all? Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working with you together. Okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. Okay. Can I do more customizing, or can I do it on my phone? No? Okay. The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. I think he's just going to hire an outside counselor. Aren't you from the MRC?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami. I just started as the Robotics Club's outside counselor, too. Oh my. That means you're him. My name is Yukari Akuta. I'm the advisor to the Robotics Club. Have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming? I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there? Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher who's the acting advisor. There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Akuta-sensei about the Robotics Club. This Okutagawa kid, we chatted while the club was in session, and he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The Robotics Club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time, and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that. Felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Okutagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system so just 4 members could build a high-quality robot. Plus, he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds total over 1 million yen? Over 1 million? That's incredible. What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it an Ijincho?
Yeah.
No, it's apparently where Okutagawa's from. A shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his whom he somehow persuaded. He's really something. So, I've been hearing the Robotics Club members and the advisor don't get along too well. Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the RE Robo Rally. Really? Why not give them your support? It's not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in a robotics contest last year too? That time, it was all in the name of good fun. But Okutagawa-kun's different. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them. No kidding. Yeah, don't get me started on all the late nights they've put into prepping with this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. Despite all this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me. They're rude, and it just gets under my skin. Friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep. Thanks a bunch, Akuta-sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it. Just as long as it helps. What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the Robotics Club? Honestly, I still sense some pretty big wolves between us. I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults. Yeah, it's common for kids that age. Always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them. Or, maybe it's because you won't let them into the RE Robo Rally. Phew, well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Guess Akuta-sensei really needed the vent.
Yagami-san.
Okay, Yagami-san, let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop feature modifications.
Oh.
Roger. Leave it to me. Okay. Alright. Can't do much else. Let's do this.
Yeah, there is it.
いいですぞ。なんですと？いいね。バカ。いけ。いいですぞ。まずいな。よっしゃ。そうきますか。いいね。
やられたな。マジかよ。よし。いいね。いけ。そうきますか。まずいな。
Wow. Are you kidding me?
すまない。
How did that happen? Just calmly and slowly took over. Wow. Fuck yourself.
最高の気分だぜ。
Everything appears to be running smoothly. Huh?
起きてが。
Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why.
なんだ
What?
あ
No good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh, could it be?
さくら
Sakura, do you know something about this? Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
Huh?
What? You haven't fixed it yet? But it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Why do you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped up during a match? This was the real deal, then what?
すいません。
I'm sorry.
頼んだ
Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage.
はい。
Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that.
はい。
I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem. I still feel kind of bad for the kid.
大丈夫
Are you okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Why? Why won't you move?
大丈夫
Sakura-kun, what's going on? Sobbing.
さくらくん
Sorry I can't help out, but I just don't know much about programming. It's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. You can't even have a scrimmage on this state.
起きてが。
Okutagawa, do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of this issue. Gotcha. Programming, eh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. May have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Something rather interesting appeared in one of the school courtyard's walls. Something related to the professor. You'll find it near the back of the school. Okay. What's that all about, I wonder? What's this?
お
One of those graffiti art things. I remember Amasawa mentioning it in a message. Isn't this the professor? Yeah, I bet the Ijincho Hounds said this. The Ijincho Hounds.
なあ。
Hey, you want to tell me who the Ijincho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers.
へえ。
Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they use the professor as a motif for their graffiti art. This is supposed to be the professor. Just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa-san know more about that?
ああ。
Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh great, just what I needed. Huh?
えっと。
Who's this? Oh, hi, Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuru Ayamori. Oh, the one who resigned. Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise, I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members.
ところで。
Hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the skull? Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class.
Eh?
What? Really? The other students seem to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it.
実は
Yagami-san, I should tell you, Sensei's former student, Shikishima-kun, is a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. The Ijincho Hounds are and graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel. The Ijincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member, and also a current third year at Seiryo High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school's wall, I knew I had to hurry over here. You got a photo? Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That certainly is Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. Apparently he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Ijincho Hounds. Rival group has entered the picture, too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier? Amuro-sensei. Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ijincho's old school skater groups. And thus, they own a lot of the turf in Ijincho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding. Oh, so they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King basically uses graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motif.
Yagami-san.
Here's a picture of it. Yagami-san. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from. Supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ijincho. And blue is, of course, a royal color. A very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf. And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. It's a drawing of the Blue King. Everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, you're right. So the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant, and it's got a touch of humor in it too. Yep, the professor is the new icon of delinquent youth, superseding the king of yesteryear. I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, and no wonder the Blue King guys are unhappy. The thing is, according to the rules of street art, as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. What do you mean, the rules of the street art? Apparently there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better. Crazy. Well, how is the Ijincho Hound's graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something? Seems so. And that's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tacitly approve. Tacitly approve. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again? I heard they did that once, and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack. So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. Is he a good student? I'd say he was. Just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who'd join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I was shocked to hear it for myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as say, I'm myself. That's right, I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp on the situation now. Well, Aimura-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group, and to persuade him to leave if possible.
Aye.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be to go undercover, since you're so good at it. Think you can handle a skateboard group? What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I really stick out. I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Ijincho Hounds and the professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay. Where would I find the Ijincho Hounds? I think they hang out in Hamakita Park. Got it. What's up, Yagami-san? Oh, Kentaku. Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home.
Kento.
Hey, Kento. Shouldn't a member of the MRC actually, read some mysteries?
Yeah.
Nah, if I read too much, I get super sleepy. Though now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
Amasa.
Oh, right. Amasa, where's Itakura? Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, hey. Been a while.
Yoroshiku.
Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing you. Oh? Well, guess she still hates my guts.
Nah.
What do you mean? Okay, so I was on the Culture Festival Committee with Itakura.
Eh?
Culture Festival Committee? Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it, Yagami-san. Itakura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. She had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings, and only Itakura would show up. Basically, the Culture Festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic, if you think about it. Sure, it was extremely difficult for Itakura-san. Wait a minute. If you were also a member, Kenta-kun, then doesn't that mean... Yep. I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her, too. Good lord. Don't get me wrong. I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. I've wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh. You think maybe my timing kind of sucked? I'm going after Itakura. Alright. Where'd Itakura run off to?
Nah.
Hey guys, any of you see a girl named Kotoku Itakura? Small, kind of long hair. She should have passed by here. Itakura-san? Oh, right. The ex-chairman of the Culture Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san there all the time. Yeah, she'll even be on the roof during class, too. Think she's having a tough time coming back to class? It's gotta be awkward as heck. I mean, it would feel pretty awkward if she showed up, too. You can say that again. Thanks, I'll check the roof then. Is that what everyone really thinks about Itakura? I wouldn't want to go to class, either. Alright, well, let's not worry about that right now. Let's just head to the roof.
Itokura.
Here you are, Itakura. Feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room.
Nah.
Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach. You know I can't do that. Man, maybe I should just... Professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem. Eh, come on. Anyway, I don't want to see his stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's going to be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver since you'd still be a part of the MRC. And do something about it. How can I convince her? Then why do you join the Robotics Club? Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said you know programming, right? Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd really be appreciated. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on. So the Robotics Club. Kuramazaki's in there, right? The one barely speaks? Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. History? He's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the Robotics Club is going to find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club. What a pain. Is school really even that important? Bet I could buy just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that a friendship? Yeah, right. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the Robotics Club. Fine. Wait, so come then. Just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay? Of course. Leave that to me. Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Feared as much.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san? Who's this? She's an applicant for the Robotics Club. Oh, she'd like to join. This is Kotoko Edekura, second year. She is pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun. Right, Edekura? You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't say much until I look at it. Edekura-senpai? That Kotoko Edekura-san? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect. Beautiful, even. What? You really think so? Absolutely. It was so clean and minimal, which gave it an official elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it. To be taught by the very same Edekura-senpai, I'm thrilled to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all. My current issue is getting the robot to move, because it won't. Could you maybe take a look? Sure, why not? Great.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you. Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Sakura's really lighting up. She must be in her element. Let's hope it helps her get back to school. Let's head to the scrimmage. As always, we'll implement any feedback you give us during these practice matches in our development. Sounds good. Oh, because it's over the cost limit. Okay. I see. opponent info. Sure.
Yagami機行きます。いいね。
悪くないぞ。これ。
よし。よっしゃ。やられたな。
やられてたまるか。よし。
マジかよ。よっしゃ。いいね。
ダメだ。まだいけるぞ。これ。悪くないぞ。これ。
よし。いけ。いいね。
やられてたまるか。
よっしゃ。やられたな。よし。
これ。悪くないぞ。まだいけるぞ。
いいね。よし。いけ。
やられてたまるか。
やられたな。マジかよ。いいね。いいね。
まだいけるぞ。
よし。
うわ。
There we go.
なんとか勝てたな。
Alright, I think we've gathered sufficient data.
Nah.
How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Itukura-sensei?
Hi.
Yes. Itukura-senpai makes it very easy to understand. And she's so nice, too.
Eh?
Nice.
そうです。
Very. I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry. Oh, that's really something, Itukura. Sakura, I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh?
Itokura.
Careful, Itukura. I think your heart may be showing.
Huh?
What? Sakura-kun is really opening up, too. I should be able to learn more about the Robotics Club.
Nah.
Sakura-kun, want to grab tea with Itukura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something? What? That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itukura-senpai.
Anta.
Hey, is this your play to get him to spell about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
Yeah?
No, not at all. That might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine, then. Great. Let's meet up at the cafeteria. Seiryo Cafeteria has a pretty good karagi combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right? What are your favorite snacks, Edokura-senpai? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor. Oh yeah, those are great too. Sakura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the Robotics Club room. Go on, bring it up already. Oh, right. Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the Robotics Club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know? Of course. What kind of guy is Okutagawa? He comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The Robotics Club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We'd mainly just sit around talking and getting excited about some cool ideas we'd have. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing, it could put you to sleep. I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okutagawa to step into it, especially having just transferred. It just gives off that micromanager vibe, well, with all the reporting and milestones and the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. It was all, ABC? Should we do the rest of the alphabet? And I don't agree with how Okutagawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that. I see. I get how that doesn't exactly line up with Okutagawa's top-down approach. What kind of guy is Takamori, the one in charge of construction? He seems to butt heads with Okutagawa every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori-senpai was supposed to become president before Okutagawa-senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okutagawa-senpai as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked. Especially Takamori-senpai. Heck of a promotion for a new guy, eh? Takamori is definitely holding a huge grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okutagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So Takamori's unhappy, which also sounds like a consequence of Okutagawa's regime. Kurumazaki-kun, the designer. Okutagawa seems to hold him in high regard. Yes, that's right. Kurumazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai is very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, Edokura seems to have beef with Kurumazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the Robotics Club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon. So, Edokura, will you help me investigate the professor? Nope. Hard pass. Still won't give me the time of day. Okay, well, how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me, like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should really do a better job of keeping tabs on Edokura. Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided. What? Who is it? Jonan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RV Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here, right? Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Okutagawa, who's going to be in charge of the preliminaries? We can't show up without a leader, right? Yagami-san, can we count on you? Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Okuta-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to. You're right. She's never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, "When you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys, too." These aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. You got that right. Well, he's talking crap on the advisor helps them bond.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. Oh, wait, so you're... The operator was supposed to be the advisor? I thought it was the student. So the advisor got injured on the track team? What? Okay. Can't make anything. At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally preliminaries. This is where it all goes down.
Nah.
Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonan Technical School. It's supposed to be pretty tough, right? Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we've needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident. Of course. But from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right? Right. I'm counting on you. If you win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this.
Yagami, ikimasu.
What? Oh. Okay. I turn on a cheat just in case I was about to lose, but I didn't know that's how it works. Okay. It gives you an whatever. I probably would have lost that anyways. I probably would have lost and lost, so it's just best if we skip all that. Get to the end. Unbelievable! The Seiryo Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonan Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The Seiryo High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing! I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Seiryo Robotics Club's first real achievement. Wait, oh, you're a student. I thought it was the announcer. Yeah, can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
Yeah.
Let's not lower our guard just yet. We barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
Takamori.
Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective?
Ah.
That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally. Win? Us? I plan to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Seiryo Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning. No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. That's some serious confidence. So actually trying to win the thing? That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that. Senpai is worth the manpower of at least 100 members. And we have Yagami-san too. Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kuromasaki. Oh, okay. This club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. Alright, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament.
Why?
Do we know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is the Mega College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our current measures against Mega College. Strategy meeting. Fine. Guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now, they seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. To get us started, I've prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Didn't even get a chance to speak. Hey, Okutagawa. What is it? Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone? Correct. But you had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize, I misunderstood my words. So the whole point of this was just you telling us what to do? The optimal solution presented itself. And I'm getting real goddamn tired of this. If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening. Huh? Why are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. So this is Okutagawa's infamous top-down approach, eh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tension. Okutagawa, how about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting? Yeah, by hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session. I fear that may become more of a brain scatter session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know until you try it. Why not give it a shot? Very well. If you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinions. Instead, dive in and try and expand on them. Got that? Denying, bad. Yes, I understand. Okay, anyone want to share a thought?
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking, wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way, we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right?
Yeah.
Rejected. Excuse me? With the radio controls that they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aim the line of sight with shift, and the bullet will miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. Hey now, Okutagawa, shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session is against the rules. Right. This is quite hard. Then what should we do? I guess it's their counselor. I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. I'm going to expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier. Itukura, what are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Okutagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we address it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itukura-senpai. And how about a shotgun? It should hit with a broader range since the shot will spread out. Yeah, good call. That could work, too.
Nah.
That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okutagawa? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well. Kuramazaki-kun hasn't said a thing since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts soon. Kuramazaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I really want us to have cool weapons. What the heck do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I'm thinking if we attached some blue lights and made it transform while it lit up, that'd be great. I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that'll increase our chances of winning. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
No, don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out of the gate, but instead go with it and try and expand on it. I see. That does make sense. So, cool weapons, eh? Let's bookmark Kuramazaki-kun's idea for now while we think.
Nah.
Takamori, what are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Okutagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means. Okutagawa, denying opinions during a brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it. Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. Don't think I'll get anything more out of Takamori. Whew, that was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas on the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Huh. Should have been listening to me from the start, man. I got them all preamped up. Awesome.
Yagami-san.
Spider shot. Oh. Can't make it. After all that hype. Couldn't even make it anyways.
やってやるぜ。なんとか勝てたな。
Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match, too. Hey, Okutagawa, if it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications.
Takamori.
How long do you expect it will take? Half a day, maybe. Looks like your schedule is about to open up, so you should have time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with these modifications.
Oh.
Roger that. Okutagawa's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Could it be because of the brainstorming session? Itokura-senpai, how's this? Yep, now you've got it. Ooh, thank goodness. Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. Kuromazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay? Yes. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. I can get a pretty good read on Okutagawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun, but I'm gonna need more time getting Kuromazaki-kun to open up. You want something about this club room sometime? I got some new dirt on the thieving robot incidents. Oh, yeah. I forgot that was the whole reason we're here in the first place. Some new dirt, eh? I definitely want to hear about that. Oh, and I'll invite Okutagawa too. This will be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC. Itokura, why don't we head to the MRC room? Amasawa has some new info to share with us. Huh? Me too? That a joke? If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you? Fine, I'll tag along. I've got some business to handle first, so go on ahead. Sure thing. Then I'll meet you at the MRC room. What? Again? What? Another gang? What is it this time, I wonder? Amasawa, I want to talk to you about the new case. Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Please, take a seat. Kento-kun sitting in on today's meeting? Yep. It's somewhat relevant to me, so... Oh, is it? Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. My apologies if the question seems out of left field, but by any chance, have you heard of the Tsujigiri that occurred during the Edo era? Tsujigiri? You mean those old crossroad killings? Where people ambush others with their swords on the streets? Yes. Samurai and vagabonds alike supposedly did it to test their skills in weaponry, or even to mug their victims. So, any particular reason this is coming up? In the current year? Well, it's certainly become relevant in Ijincho. Granted, it's more of a crossroad beatdown here. Crossroad beatdown? What in the world? Apparently, there's a local figure who appears out of nowhere to challenge targets to fistfights. I've heard that several thugs and skilled fighters alike have fallen victim to this payback boxer. Ooh, now there's a name. What's his payback boxer like? He's tall, well-built, and only uses boxing techniques. Not only that, I hear he's exceptionally strong. So much so that he's even defeated a martial arts champ. Whoa, sounds like a real pro. Fortunately, he's still unidentified. He wears a hood over his eyes and hides his face with a mask. Apparently, the payback boxer tells all his victims, "I'm here because of your past sins." Sins? What's he mean by that? From what I've heard, he only targets rough and tumble types who clearly have skeletons in their closets. There's also a rumor that the payback boxer has been accepting requests made through the professor's website. I see. So he's almost acting like some kind of anti-hero. Any suspects yet, at least? Well, we do have one potential suspect already. Kenya Oshikiri, a male second-year student right here at Seiryo High. I currently have two reasons for suspecting him. First, a button from a Seiryo High school uniform was found at one of the payback boxer's crime scenes. Secondly, I've heard that Oshikiri-kun attends a boxing gym off campus. How is his boxing skills? The payback boxer is exceptionally strong, right? I also hear Oshikiri-kun is extremely strong as well, and known for his tremendous skill.
Yagami-san.
He's a downright prodigy. I bet he's the strongest person at that gym. You know Oshikiri too? Yep. He was originally in the karate club with me. We used to practice together when we were both first years. He was crazy strong in karate too. He'd beat all the black belt senpai the same month he joined the club. He flat out told them, "There's nothing more this club can teach me," and walked out on the spot. Dang, that's crazy. Look, Yagami-san, he and I used to be pretty close. I have to say, I really don't think he's the type of guy to do something like this.
Kento-kun.
What kind of guy is Oshikiri from your point of view? Well, Kenya can be combative, but he's not capable of any real crime. But Oshikiri-kun has been in fights all over town, right? He's well known as a delinquent here in Ijincho. That's not it, sis. Kenya has kind of a mouth on him around his senpai and other tough guys, so they get wound up pretty fast. He got famous because he kept winning fights that other people picked with him. He never started it, so I really don't think he's got the payback part of the payback boxer in him, do you?
Amasa.
Alright, Amasa, what is it exactly you'd like me to do? I'd like for you to go undercover at Oshikiri-kun's boxing gym. According to Kento, he opens up to sparring opponents that he trusts and respects. By that logic, should you prove yourself at the gym, he may be willing to share any relevant secrets with you. Got it. For once, I'm in my element, considering all the martial arts practice. It's called the Todoroki Boxing Gym, over on Sakura River Street. Oh, and, Yagami-san? That gym has somewhat of a grim reputation. Grim how? On top of being extremely intensive with their training, the member role appears to be comprised of some rather frightening individuals. All of them are ex-yakuza or ex-convicts of some kind. Some even say the gym turns out applicants who like priors. That's ridiculous. What kind of gym would do that? Sounds like a bunch of rumors cooked up by people who never set foot inside. Certainly hope that's the case. Ikebukuro still isn't here. I hope she shows up. Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her? Well, here I am. Please have a seat, you two. I have acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. So, what is it? I was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So was that it? It was up on social media. The witness seemed to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smokescreen and even disperses caltrops from its rear. Caltrops? Spiky balls ninja throw and making a getaway? That's right. Likely countermeasures in case anyone chases after it. Ichikura, do you think the Seiryo Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know?
Yeah.
That's an impossible task for them. They're kind of a second-rate robotics club. And from what I hear, that thief-bot's supposed to be pretty agile. That sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Okutagawa or Sakura. Meaning the Seiryo Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face. One more thing, Yagami-san. Will you take a good look at this picture? Are you able to see the bolt on this part? This bolt. Doesn't that look like a cherry blossom mark on the head? Wait. Aren't these the custom bolts the Seiryo Robotics Club bought? Yes. They're indeed one and the same. We may need to be more wary of the Robotics Club. Actually, Amasa, can I get the data for this picture? What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this. Huh? So soon? Won't that make them suspicious? There's this first here named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who's opened up the most. There's anyone who could trust to keep it secret. We could trust to keep a secret. It'd be him. Right, Edakura? Well, I could definitely see that. Very well. I'll say it again, but please be careful. Hey, Sakura-kun. You got a minute? What's up? Want to grab some tea with Edakura and me again? Oh, sounds great. I'll go buy some snacks. Oh boy, you really didn't have to do that. Itukura, let's head over to the cafeteria. Okay. Itukura-senpai, how about potato chips? I even got your favorite flavor, consomme. Oh, how sweet of you. Next time, give me a drink, too. And make it a ginger ale. Okay. This guy will cover it. Price is no object. Well, fine. Suppose it's a necessary expense. Alright!
Nah.
Anyway, Sakura-kun, think you could take a look at this? What's this? It's a thief bot that's been the talk of town lately. What? A thief bot? I heard rumors about it, but this is the first time I'm seeing the real thing. Huh? This robot. What's up? I think I've seen a robot like this before. You have? Well. Well... Oh, I remember. The Robotics Club room. Seriously? So you know that locked cabinet in the room? Inside are the blueprints the Robotics Club has made over the years. When the president let me look inside before, I think I saw a blueprint for a robot with an arm just like this. You sure about this? I don't know if it's identical, but it looked very similar to the robot in this picture. You thought the Robotics Club wouldn't have the know-how to make a thief bot. But they could have sold the blueprints to outsiders. And if that were the case... suspicions are mounting, huh?
Nah.
Sakura-kun, who has the keys to that locked blueprint cabinet? Just the club president, Okutagawa. The Robotics Club's most important assets are its ideas. For years, the president has always been the one who rigorously manages them. So that means Okutagawa is the only one who could have pulled out the blueprints. Locked cabinets. If I could take a peek at the blueprints inside, that'll be definitive proof. Inside the locked cabinets are all the blueprints the Robotics Club has drafted over the years. Probably wouldn't look good as their counselor to just unlock it on my own.
Yagami-san.
Something the matter, Yagami-san?
Yeah?
No, nothing at all. Oh, alright then. Guess I need to stay undercover in the Robotics Club and see what else I can find out. The plot thickens. Aluminium. Oh, I see. You're supposed to replay matches to get more parts, more loot. Ah, fuck that. Ain't got time for that.
Yeah. なんとか勝てたな。
最適解だ。
There we are. Perfect. Now we're ready for the main tournament. So it's finally the first round, huh? Have you got a moment? Okuto-sensei? What is it? You're here, too, Yagami-sensei. Excellent. An acquaintance of mine happens to be a police officer, and they asked me a curious question. Police officer? Don't tell me. There have been reports of frequent thefts at Ijincho performed by robots. So, as a Robotics Club's advisor, they asked if I could get your thoughts on the matter. Not as suspects, but simply for reference. Then, this acquaintance described the thieving robot, and he got me thinking, I might have seen it before. This isn't good. That cabinet. You recall allowing me to see the documents in there previously, yes? One of the blueprints I saw at the time looked rather similar to the thief bot. Okuto-sensei, what are you trying to say? Don't worry. I haven't said anything to the police yet. But you should know that this is trouble for me. In the event you are acting unfavorably, it will fall under my management responsibility. We don't know anything. Are you sure about that? Because I think it'd be better for you if you were just honest with me. You gotta be kidding me. This is not going well. Now what do I do? Okuto-sensei, you said you hadn't gone to the police yet. That mean you're planning on going to them now? That all depends on if the members have the right attitude. Attitude? What are you saying? The Robotics Club must disband. On top of that, if you get rid of that blueprints, I won't say a word to the police. That's so. Looks like you think the Robotics Club is guilty. About making statements like that when that's your actual stance. You've essentially instigated the Robotics Club to tamper with evidence. Tamper? That's a vicious thing to say. You know, Okuto-sensei, this guy's a lawyer. You probably don't want to say anything stupid. Huh? A lawyer? Former lawyer? Just for the record, if you don't disband, I'll tell the cops it's a textbook threat. A teacher threatening her own students, suggesting they tamper with evidence? That's not a good look. What? Anyway, all I'm asking is for the Robotics Club to not do anything stupid. Robots are just toys at the end of the day. Play with them in the club room. I didn't have shit to say to that. She went wide as it goes when Yagami-san gave his counter-argument. This feels so great.
Yagami-san.
Thank you, Yagami-san. She doesn't seem to respond to reason, so we always struggle with her. I'm angry. I hate hearing our robots being called toys. Kuromazaki-kun, we need to win this tournament. Right. Let's show her what robots can do so she'll never call them toys again. Yeah, you said it. Let's show that crummy teacher what's up. Yeah, I'm getting all fired up. Sweet and simple this much. Yes, we got a lucky break. Okuto-sensei managed to bring everyone together before the main tournament. Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready. We'll head to the first round of the tournament. Sapporo. We're finally here. Round 1 of the RE Robo Rally Tournament. A battle between Seiryo High Robotics Club and Mega College Robotics Club. Are you nervous, Kuromazaki-kun? Yeah, Mega College is a tough opponent. Plus, this is the first time we made it to the main tournament. Up till now, we were lucky enough to lose in the prelims. Now, we're suddenly gunning to win the thing. Alright, that's enough talk. Starting. Now, we're ready to kick things off. Let the robot battle begin.
Yagami, ikimasu! Nanto ka kateta na.
Amazing! Seiryo High Robotics Club comes out on top. They made it through the first round of the tournament. We won. This is so cool. Now I'm starting to believe we can actually win.
So, you're the Seiryo Robotics Club? I'm Riki Moriwaki, president of the Toto College of Science Robotics Club.
Toto College of Science? Last year's champions?
Champions?
Well, that's pretty impressive. It's way more than impressive. They've been undefeated 3 tournaments in a row, and they're favored to win this time, too.
Really?
Sorry this came out of nowhere. Our president just wanted to say hi to the up-and-coming Seiryo Robotics Club. Oh, I'm Hisaku Sakamoto. Nice to see you.
The way I tried to tell you much earlier, you're an interesting bunch. It'd be nice if we could take each other on sometime.
If that's your wish, I'm sure it'll be granted. At least, in the finals.
Whoa, so you guys are shooting to make it to the finals?
Yes, we'll be there. That's a promise.
You will, huh? Guess you're pretty confident. That's cool. Except, well, I don't think we'll end up facing each other in the finals.
What?
I don't think you really get what this competition is all about.
Toto College of Science Robotics Club. Last year's winners, eh? If we're on their radar, must mean we're doing pretty well for ourselves, right? Perhaps. But for now, we just need to focus on winning our next match. I wonder if these kids are the Ijincho Hounds, that skateboarding group.
How do you want?
Nah.
Are you guys the Ijincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too.
How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler.
Oh, is there an age limit for skating?
Well, no, not really.
And what's the problem?
Mitsui.
Hey, Mitsui. Wanna check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shishikime. Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true there is no age limit to skating. It would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? Don't really have a leader. But Shikishima and I just been running things lately.
Naruhodo.
Organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
Oh.
Sure. Where are we? Escape, huh? This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent, too. What's that? A sensor of the Blue King. This spot belongs to the father of this guy named Chiuda. And Chiuda is head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiuda's dad so crazy the skateboarding scene was getting an Ijincho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses. Aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? Are we gonna be okay here?
Yeah.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay.
Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here. Thought so. Well, hurry it up then. See your skateboarding skills. I'll give it my best. And quickest. Sure. This isn't a race, right? So we don't need to go fast. Just having good control is good enough, I guess. Tricks to score points. Alright, how do I do? Okay. I'd say that's good then. Not bad. Yeah?
No.
Hey, look, Mitsui. Who are they? It's the guys from Blue King. The one in the center is their leader, Teta Toyoda. Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Let's go, guys.
Oi.
Hey, Shikishima. You bent over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better? Asshole. But if we get in a fistfight with you, then we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down. Both of you. Who the hell are you? I joined the Ijincho II today. Name's Yagami.
Huh?
Yagami? Yagami? I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it.
Eh? Huh?
The MRC. The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear that their president, Amasawa, has been looking at the professor. Crap. There's a Seiryo High student in the Blue King, and apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why'd you guys let someone like him in your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they doing about Yagami-san? Well. Okay, you joining us off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. It's awkward. I think I'll just go home. Got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do?
What do you guys want? You know the new Kain gang?
Hmm?
What? We heard from Shikishima that you're related to the professor. So, you saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fight you up! That's not a very nice thing to say.
What?
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. Oh! Damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor, maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it. Hey! Your name's Yagami-san, right? Yeah. And you're, Blue King's... their leader for the time being. Name's Shioda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group? Huh? Seriously? Look, the Professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would? But aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Ijincho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out here. Okay, I'll think about it. Excuse me, skateboard shop? What?
What?
Aren't you underage, Chirita-kun? You should be smoking cigarettes, you know. Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now?
No.
You cool if I do a trial run? Heh, fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the pond. Ooh, bad timing.
Oi.
Get out of here. I got the spot reserved. Oh yeah? We'll just go scaring your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my own work, of course. Hey, hold up. You're gonna keep doing this. We're not gonna put up with it. Oh? So you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chirita Teta, artistic genius anymore. Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shishikimo-kun.
Nah.
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition? Competition? Yeah, without tricks. If I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Between? But if we win, you guys give us tonight's reservation for the park. Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, just wait and see. So, who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. That's right. Can't wait. You wait a little bit, because I'm going first. Heh. How's that for you? So I have to beat that score, eh? Alright. Sure. Let's go. Let's try this one. Fast acceleration. That could help. There we go. Not too shabby. Keep a word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima? Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier? Teta Choyoda, the artistic genius or something. He was just trying to get a rise out of me. Used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one, and we were both in the art club. Shikishima was in the art club. That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima, but there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda, too. The plot thickens, it would seem. So wait, where's the skateboard shop you're talking about? When do I get access to that? Is it on my phone? No? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Exchange points. Okay, what can we get? Oh, can get a play pass. Skateboard Rocketeer. New skill. Oh. Breakdancing textbook. Okay. Or we could get a new skateboard. Oh, no, we can't afford any of those. Fast acceleration, high maximum speed. Acceleration, turning, and maximum speed. Okay. So maybe we should save up for this one. It seems like it'd be very helpful. It's also possible we might end up finishing the whole skater arc before we gather 100,000 points, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay. Alright. Some new random missions. Should we try our luck with the most difficult one, or should we take it easy a bit? Okay, maybe we should do them in order.
Tension 上げていくぜ。
What? Where are the other points? Hello? Okay. Oh, okay. That's weird. Is that how it works? Oh. Okay. I understand now. I thought he had to collect all the coins to unlock the golden coins, but no. You just need to... Okay. I understand now. Okay, so I'm supposed to keep doing this, right? Okay. Sure. Oh, no. Okay, so you do have to collect all the coins. Okay. You have to get all the coins and get the top score before you can get the golden coins to show up. Okay, this is very confusing. Okay. The hell? What am I supposed to do there? Oh. Is it perfect? I didn't manage to get them all. Oh? Okay then, well. I passed. Might not have been pretty, but got the job done. Okay, I'm guessing that maybe I need to leave the area for a bit or something. Oh! Oh, no, that's the boxing gym. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna go for a bit, and then you guys, whenever you're ready for me to continue the story, you can give me a call or something. All good? Yeah, my son, we're about to enter the park. You want to come along? Sure, I'll tag along. Cool, let's head on over. You guys again? Yagami-san, time for us to get our revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready.
Oh.
You're up, huh? Yep, I'm starting it off.
Hmm.
2,500 score, huh? I'm good to enjoy my turn. Is it the same track or? Oh. It's new. go. I think that's good enough. Looks like I won. Let's go.
Chiyoda.
Hey, Chiyoda. Are you the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil?
Huh?
What? No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Oh, right, my bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore. Will it see the downfall of Tetachi, the artistic genius?
Nah.
You said something like that last time, too. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius? That's all in the past. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher taught me into it. And I had a knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly and I managed to win awards and stuff. I saw people start calling me a genius in the newspaper. Have you ever considered pursuing that path as a career then? Yeah, there were times when I thought I'd be an artist when I grew up. But that's not going to happen for me anymore. Why not? 6 months ago I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand. Now my hand's all messed up. Doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art. I would have never known. But anyways, that's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun now. Alright then, well. Till next time, gentlemen. Hello again.
Chiyoda.
What have Shikishima and his group been up to? They seem to just be going around drawing over our stuff as usual. I see. That bastard Shikishima. Wonder if he's paying that professor dude. Why else would those thugs work as Shikishima's enforcers? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I'd like to ask Shikishima about it directly, but... What a prime example of the guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here? How about another skateboarding contest, Yagami-san? I'll take you on. We need revenge, after all. Okay, what are our terms this time? If you win, I'll answer one question, whatever you ask. Even about the professor? Of course. But if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Chiyoda's reservations. Whoa, those are some pretty high stakes, man. Hey, it's fun if you don't want to. Just forget the old deal.
Nah.
Chiyoda, you mind letting me handle this? You sure you can win? Yeah, I've got this. Cool, then it's on. Let's put it all on the table. Score of 3,000, eh? My turn, then. Here we go. There we go. Oh man, that's for real.
Shikishima.
As promised, I need you to answer my question, Shikishima.
いいっすよ。
Ask why. What's the professor's objective? What does he gain from making the Neo-Keihin gang work as unit forces? That's the question you're gonna ask? From what I understand, it's some kind of a promotional activity for him. A promotional activity? What do you mean? Sorry, that's 2 questions. We're at A. Yeah, see? Not sure I'm any closer to figuring out what's going on with that kid. Could this just be his way of getting revenge? Revenge for what? I've always thought that maybe I was the reason he quit art back in middle school. And maybe that's why he shows off, drawing over our work the way he does.
What?
You mind elaborating on that?
Yeah.
Nah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Eh? Great. Another mystery to solve. Oh? Chiyoda. Okay, can he come to the park today? What's going on? Bit of a trouble. Huh. That can't be good. Hey guys. What's going on?
Chiyoda.
What's going on, Chiyoda? Let's hurry over to the park. Okay. What the? Shikishima and his crew did it.
Eh?
They did? One of our guys who was practicing at the time tried to stop them and they kicked their asses. Bastards.
Boy.
Hey, where'd Shikishima and them go? They're off toward Hamakita Park. We must have crossed them on the way here then. They're not gonna get away with this.
Nah.
What are you planning? I'm gonna make them take responsibility.
Oi.
What? Hey. Who are you guys? You sure don't seem like Shikishima's skateboarding buddies. You're the Neo-Keihin gang, aren't you? Listen, why are you guys getting involved with some kid's turf war? It's not making you money, is it? Oh, damn yet. Your tone seems to imply you're unhappy about any of this. So let me guess. The professor is putting you up to it. You sound curious, like a guy who wants to die. Bring it on. Maybe you'll feel like talking after I knock you around. Damn it. You've gone too far with tagging here, Shikishima. What's this about? You doing this out of spite? For when you quit the art club back in middle school? This is revenge, right? Because of some grudge? Say it already. Look at yourself. What? You're just being lazy, Chiyoda. You know it. Ooh. That's enough. Huh? Hey, what the hell? Let me go. It's wristwatch. Shikishima. Didn't notice it till now, but are you left-handed? You've got your watch on your right wrist, so you must be. What's that got to do with anything? There's something off about that information. But what? Now that I think about it, there is some evidence that belies like makes lies out of your left-handedness. Take a look at this. What? Okay. Yeah. He's using his right hand. I was suspicious on how he let himself get caught right-handed like that. Now it makes sense. It's all right here in this photo. This is Shikishima right in the middle of drawing over our piece. Take a closer look, Chiyoda. Shikishima's drawing with his right hand. Oh, now that you mention it. Mitsui. Yeah, what's up? You've hung around him long enough to know, right? Has Shikishima been drawing his graffiti with his right hand all this time? Now that you mention it, you might be right. Yeah, something felt up because my impression was that Shikishima's left-handed. And wouldn't you say Shikishima's art has improved dramatically compared to when he first started? Yeah, that's right. He kind of sucked in the beginning. As I suspected. Yagami-san, what does this all mean? I think it's got something to do with the real reason Shikishima was drawing over Chiyoda and his crew's work. Am I right? The reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti. What? I was thinking that it wasn't him. That he paid the professor to have someone draw it, and then he just posed there, pretending to graffiti it. But that's not an option, so now I'm confused. Maybe he messed up using his dominant hand. Huh? How would he mess it up? Yeah, I guess that's a bit far-fetched. Yagami-san, please get it together. Alright, I'll come up with the right answer now. The reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti is he hurt his left hand. Is he hurt his left hand? Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, but he punched me with his left hand earlier. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about him hurting his left hand. Oh, really? Well, if that's the case, the reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti... What? Chiyoda seems to believe that Shikishima was going around drawing over the Blue King's artwork as a means of revenge. I can tell that Chiyoda and Shikishima have some sort of history, I don't know what it's about. However, the fact that Shikishima was drawing is non-dominant hand of revenge. If completely action, if you don't understand what's wrong. What message? You mentioned that you gave up your dream to become an artist after the surgery on your right hand. Yeah, I did. Well, I got to draw on my hand. Especially with this. Don't tell me. That's right. He's trying to show you that you can still create art with your non-dominant hand. He doesn't want you to give up on your dream of becoming... Fuck out with this anime bullshit. That's a message he wants to get across. Isn't that right, Shikishima? No, baka. No, I'm not in love with him. Shikishima, but you've always had a grudge against me. Because I'm the reason you quit pursuing art. I keep telling you, you're lazy in the way you think. Think deeper. I mean, sure you're the reason I quit, but there's more to it. Are you ready to explain then? When Chiyoda joined the art club, I realized that there's talent you can't beat, no matter how hard you work. Chiyoda started drawing in his second year of middle school. That's late for most kids, but he quickly surpassed me. And I've been drawing for years. But he had such high skills, such expression with color. And above all, he was obsessed with the craft.
He would draw 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without taking a single break. He was intimidating in every aspect. I figured there was no way I could compete. Yeah, I remember the more praise I got, the more he would suck. Well, it was a big adjustment for me. When I was a kid, I was always the best artist. But anyway, I quit the club, got over it, started to think differently. I would also want to see Chiyoda become an amazing artist. What? Did you? Really? Yeah. Ironically, once I quit art, my interest in it grew even stronger. Felt like I was entrusting my dream to you. Shikishima. I got into high school and I kept searching for a new dream. And that's when I heard that you quit drawing. And why? Just because some rehab after the hand surgery was too much for you? So you're just gonna give up? Hell you are. You're just letting your guys use you as... You're just letting your guys use the stencil. You didn't even create it. Your predecessor did. Let me think. Wow, this is the guy who caused me to give up on my dreams? I thought he was a genius. And you said to yourself that you wanted to become an artist someday. Is that why you joined the Ijincho Hounds? You got a problem with that? To be honest, I was scared. Knowing there's a chance my hand was going to heal out even after rehab. It freaked me out. That's why I kept avoiding it. But I guess I can use my other hand if all else fails. If you can pull it off, I'm sure it'll be easy for a genius like me. Chiyoda. Listen, I'm going to try to pursue it again. The dream you entrusted me with. Nice. Hey, Shikishima-kun. Imuru-sensei? Does this mean you'll come back to school?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I will. Because I've accomplished what I set out to do. Thank goodness. Yagami-san told me about all the stupid things he did. I'm sorry, Sensei. So, down to business then. How did you communicate with the professor? I received a private message through the underground side. The professor contacted you directly? Yeah. Message mentioned some things about Chiyoda. Former rival Teta Chiyoda and that Blue King group are acting like they rule the underground of the city, and they're ruining the place for everyone. I've seen you work before in an art contest, and I know you should be the one to paint over those fools' graffiti. I want you to let them know the ruler of the city has changed. Alright? Don't worry, I'll be sending you some bodyguards for this. Professor M. Professor M. So is this all a promotional ad campaign for the professor, like I mentioned before? The Blue King used to claim they were the king of delinquents. Maybe the professor thought they were an eyesore. Speaking of which, was that graffiti of the professor based on how he looks in real life? Not at all. I don't know what he looks like. That was just my imagination. Professor Moriarty was the first thing that came to mind when I heard professor, so I drew him like that. I see. Then I guess we can't rely on that drawing as we continue our investigation. I'm a little surprised that Shikishima-kun's behavior turned out to be just a misguided commercial. But then again, we're not sure if that was the professor's true intention. Yeah, using a former art student for publicity purposes seems a bit far-fetched. I wonder why he chose Shikishima-kun then. It's unforgivable. Whoever this professor is, I can't believe he would lead students astray for such nonsense. Let's not let our emotions get the better of us, Sensei. We promise to reveal his true identity and make him see what he's done. We'll do it in the name of the Mystery Research Club. So this is the Todokuri boxing gym. Time to find... Punchu.
貴様らは社会に居場所のないクズどもだ。這い上がりたければ死ぬ気で練習しろ。殺せ！殺せ殺せ殺せ！
Is that guy actually running this place? No, can't be.
Huh? んだ貴様は。
このジムのオーナーの方は？
俺だ。轟検討事務会長轟剛。 という。
President? Seriously?
はじめまして、八神隆之と言います。今日は入会希望で来ました。
入会希望だと？貴様、前科は？
はい？
前科は何なんだって聞いてんだ。強盗か暴行か、まさか殺しじゃねえだろうな。
いや、前科なんてないですけど。
だと？だったら元ヤクザか。どこの組だ？北条会か近江か。
俺は生まれてこの方堅気です。普通にボクシングを習いに来たんですけど。
なんだと？あんちゃん、悪いことは言わねえ。やめときな。うちは前科者やら元ヤクザやら荒っぽい連中ばかりだ。仇が半端な覚悟で入ったら死ぬぞ。とっとと失せろ、なんじゃかもんが。
Trying to tell me where the door, eh? No way I'm letting that happen. Sir, you'll find that I'm much more capable than I might look. Hey, got a second? What are you still doing here? Get out of my face! You need to get this guy to let me join somehow. Okay, let me say no. Yeah, what? Go catch your shot too if I piss you. Sure. Oh, okay. Alright. Why don't I show him myself? Weakling? That's a good one. What's how you said? I might just be a civilian, but I've gone through my own hell. It's been a long time since folks like you could scare me. So you're real good at bluffing. Can't go cut out a single ear without crying about how you sue us for physical harassment. So fuck off!
Why?
You're more than welcome to come and bluff. In the ring. Sounds interesting. Hey boss, I'll play with this guy if you want. Iwashita. Iwashita, you try and get locked up again for creaming a newbie or something? This guy's an ex-convict. Yagami, was it? Got any experience boxing?
Yeah.
No? The fuck is with you? The fuck is with you? I don't... I'm serious. I don't have any experience inside the ring, but I'd like to think I know the basics. May have been on the streets, but I have fought boxers before. Before I watch any sparring, you're gonna prove you really know the basics. You're up again in the ring! I'm gonna test you myself. Then, maybe you'll finally fuck off. Each boxer has health gauge, self-screen. Used to aim punches. Aim punches. This fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance bullshit. Okay. What? I was blocking that.
Nah.
How's that? Not too bad for basics? Looks like you've got him down, alright. So, Yoshida, come down the foot out of this cookie-ass nobody. More than ready for it. You hear that, Yagami? We don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds, 3 knockdown rule. Just like the real thing. I just have to knock him down 3 times, right? Pretty simple. Just so you know, Yoshida is a Class C boxer, but he's even better than some of those Class B's out there. And I ain't letting you throw in the towel, even if he turns your face into poop. Hey, coach, is it okay if he doesn't walk away? Sure thing. Kill his ass. Oh, great. Yagami, you're up. Let me know when you're ready. To the Ricky, I'm good to go. Now get to the ring. Yoshida, kill him! Days fat in life! Life on the outside's been a lot of bullshit. Slam is my home now. Job dead, Yagami. It says spar, but I don't think he's gonna spar with me. Pretty sure he has explicitly said that he was gonna kill me, so should be good. Alright then. Good. Dude, he's strong. He beat Yoshida. Fucking garbage! How dare you listen to some walking? You think those cats be worried about that? Yeah, goddamn disgrace. Get out of my gym. Spawn the Shitstein! I'm sorry. Shut it! Drop dead! Whimper. Hey, that's enough. Todoroki, right? I think I've proven myself, so you'll let me join your gym now, right? Huh. You definitely got some goods. Fine, you can join. Nice.
Nah.
Hey, I heard a rumor about this gym. A really amazing fighter comes here to train. A high schooler named Kenny Oshikiri?
No.
You did? Let's spar with him.
Yeah.
I won't allow it.
Huh?
Why not? We're both members here now.
Takenjani!
Said I won't allow it! No touring back in my gym! You weak little nobody! What's his problem? Oh well, that's a shame. Because I have to spar with Oshikiri another time. Kenya? Did he say Kenya? That must be Kenny Oshikiri.
おっちゃんスパーしたいんやけど。
ダメだ。
なんでや会費払っとるやろ。それにみんなスパーやっとるやないか。なんで俺だけ。
ダメだと言ってる。
毎日シャドウやらミッド打ちばっかでなまってまうわ。
Son, isn't
試合も
it?
させてくれへんし。
黙れバカ野郎。忘れたか。貴様は謹慎中だろうが。
もうええやろ。あれからもうだいぶ経つで。もう謹慎解いてくれや。
うるせえ。貴様など死ねえ。
Spent it? Let what go exactly? Looks like I found something to focus my investigation on.
なあ、誰でもええ。俺とスパーしてくれへんか。なんや、誰もおらんのか。
なあ、押切くんだっけ？
誰やあんた。
今日入会した八神ってもんだ。スパーさせてもらえなくて困ってるみたいだけど、なんなら俺が相手してやろうか。
あんたが今日入会したばかりなんやろ。
だがさっき岩下をスパーで倒した。スパーの相手ぐらい務まると思うぜ。
岩下さん、こいつ強い？
かなり。
ええんか。悪いけど俺手加減できへんで。
ああ、構わね
え。おい八神、てめえ何勝手なことを。
おっちゃん、俺からも頼む。ほんまにこのままやったら腕がなまってまう。俺はもう昔の俺ちゃうねん。あんなことにはならへん。大丈夫や。
What happened last time?
俺はもっともっと強くならなあかん
Did
ね
he kill someone here?
ん。だからおっちゃん。
わかった。まあいいだろう。だがヤバそうなら止めるぞ。いいな。
おう、わかっとる。
According to Kenta-kun, Oshikiri opens up to people who considers equal in the ring. If sparring him now can earn his respect, then I have to give it a shot.
Nah.
Todoroki, I'm good to go. Get in the ring. You too, can you? Whoa, they're scared. He's supposed to be a second year, so 16 or 17 years old, right? This kid's got the body of a grown adult. What the hell kind of training is he doing? Those scars. 4 rounds with a 3 knockdown. Let's get it on.
本気で行かせてもらうで。
Okay then. What? What? Oh, come on. It's bullshit. You need to fuck off with that. That's bullshit. Man, that kid can recover like nobody else. Hey, you want a little advice? Let's see what Todoroki has to say. Yeah, that'd be great. That kid's a lean killing machine. I don't think you've got a chance against him at the physical level. So, what do you got that could keep you from dying in there? Your spirit. I'm sure a fighter like you knows what I mean. Hit him with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick it in high gear, right? Well, go get him. Oh, okay. I don't think that helped much, Coach. We need something better than that. That guy Yagami is pretty good, but he still doesn't have a chance against Oshikiri. It's over. What the hell? Isn't he just a second year in high school? How is he so strong? This isn't looking good. 7, 8. I won't let him win. He stood up after eating Yoshikiri's punch. Oh, bring it on.
What?
What's wrong? You done already?
No.
Oh, but we go all out now. What? Has he been going easy on me this whole time? Sure. Let's go for it. You said it. I'm not holding back anymore. Whoa, what was that? Is that a charge attack? Hey, I dodged that. Hey, what? Fuck you, game. That's bullshit. Oh. Alright. Oh. That guy's keeping up with Oshikiri?
Yeah.
Nope, not anymore. Stop getting here. That's enough. Fuck. Out of the way. Damn it. Wait. Wait. I'm not done just yet. Enough! I can take him. But I'll destroy you. Go ahead and try. You fucking idiot! Oh. Get your stupid ass out of my ring! Kenya Oshikiri, what is up with this kid? How does the second year get that strong? Even if I were limited to the boxing rules, I can't believe I'm no match for him. Sounds some military-grade steroids, so... Get in there, Pipsqueak. You can beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down. Give it up.
Nah.
Hey, to the rookie. Could you teach me how to box right? So I can beat Oshike? What? I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing.
No.
Is that right? Pal, you've got a real pair on you. In that case, start by perfecting your jabs and strikes. In 6 months, you'll be ready for the next step. 6 months? That's too long. You've got to teach me faster.
I do have a one-on-one special course here. Sounds like it'd be perfect for a quick learner like you. It's gonna cost extra though. Surprisingly greedy guy. I bet the MRC's not going to cover this. Teaching skills menu. You can learn boxing specific skills. Pay lesson fee. Spar and train. As for your partner, I'll find someone at your skill level. Let me know if you want to get into it. Oh yeah, maybe I should get some info about Oshikiri from Todoroki. What do you want?
Nah.
I want to know more about Oshikiri. About Kenya? Like what? So, when I saw Oshikiri in the ring, I noticed that he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff. Especially for a high schooler. What kind of training, no, what kind of life did he go through to wind up like that? Why are you asking?
Yeah?
I'm just curious. That's none of your business! Always asking this and that. You running some kind of Kenya club? Fuck off! I guess I need to gain his trust first, even if it's just to get him talking.
Nah.
Why won't you let anyone spar against him? He seems like he really wants to practice. You should know if you already squared up with him. Once the switch flips in that kit, he can't hold back. Come to think of it, his attitude definitely changed once I landed that solid hit on him. Oh, just a start. If we hadn't stepped in, you'd be a dead man right now. It's that bad. Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it. But Kenya, he loses that when the switch flips. He just becomes a rage-powered killing machine. He won't stop until his opponent's dead. Damn, how'd he end up like that? Who knows? If I'm being honest, it's ruined one boss's life already. How so? I had one guy coming around here, seemed like a solid up-and-comer. Taku Mikimoto. He went pro after clinching the high school triple crown. He was unbeatable. After his debut, he climbed the ranks and took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking we had a future international champ on our hands. But then, Mikimoto got the nod for the Japanese lightweight title match and I had to start training. He was asking around about sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. In the first round, Kenya held his own against the higher-ranked opponent, and when Mikimoto got him with a counter, when the second round started, Kenya's switch was already flipped. He saw through all of Mikimoto's movements. All of a sudden, he started the counter-attack. Couldn't believe my eyes. This high-class boxer was getting completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique Mikimoto had developed was useless in the face of Kenya and kill mode. And then came the third round. The gong rang, and then Martin Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. That had have been wouldn't hit him. There really are monsters in this world. Things that even a genius in the ring like him could never ever beat. That's when I stopped letting Kenya spar. I thought the risk of it happening again was just too high. Pretty monstrous.
Nah.
What happened to that Mikimoto guy afterwards? Nothing good. He basically broke him. Ever since then, he barely drops by here, even just to show his face. From what I hear, he's a real jackass now. Hanging around and making trouble with some local punks pretending he's got a real job. I see. But no matter how much of a prodigy Oshikiri is, can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that? That in itself isn't too uncommon, actually. No matter how strong they are, boxers can lose to lower-ranking opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's guy is an extreme one. His fighting style totally overwhelms his opponents. He'll keep laying on the head until they're in pieces. No matter how much training or technique they've got, Kenya ruins it all along with their pride. Does Oshikiri do any amateur boxing? It would get messy if a switch flipped during a match. Under the provisions of the Federations, he can. He joined up over a year ago. But not right now. He's suspended. Suspended? You know what? I do recall hearing that before, but why? Did he do something? Drop it! What makes you think it's your business? Guess he's not willing to share that. Say, Todoroki, have you heard anything about the Payback Boxer? Payback Boxer? Apparently that's the name getting around town. Rumor has it he's a real good boxer. Yagami. I got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us. Some high school girl. A high schooler? I can imagine who that was. According to her, rumors going around that someone in my gym is the Payback Boxer. Yagami,
Are you all here to sleep on us too? As if. I ain't gonna say everyone here's got a squeaky clean pass, but one thing I don't like is my boxers using their fists outside the gym. No throwing your life away in the summer. Die in that motherfucking ring. Damn it, I'm a sour. This was not the guy to get all suspicious. Whatever's gonna take, I sure won't be pulling it off today. Alright, here we go again. Yippee! Fuck off with that. Why do his attacks connect but not mine? What kind of bullshit is that? Just because he's shorter than me? Fucking stupid ass hitbox. I can't believe I'm wasting my time with this fucking clown. fuck was that? How does this fucker he has 6-inch arms and he has more reach than me? What is this game? Is he fighting with magic? Is he using, like, the force to boost his attacks? Fuck off, you little midget. Why is he already angry? What did I do? Looks like it's done for the day. Should I tell him? Whoa. Jeez, it's detention. Is he some kind of wild animal? Hang on, this powerful monster is actually scared of something? Kenya Oshikiri. Can't quite get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but his fear, yeah. Telling him's going to be a challenge, but I still have to try. Is it a full moon? Is it a full moon tonight or something? Is he scared that he's gonna transform? Well, he might be a wild animal, but at least he knows how to obey by the rules, by the law. Oh. Oh! Just shadowboxing a little bit. Okay. Nothing to fear. Shadowboxing even after his proper training. Talk about dedicated. Shadowboxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent. Looking at his face, it's like he's going up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining? Oshiki, there you are. What is it? My big brother got me about the payback boxer. That's you, right? Admit it, asshole. Oh, I don't know. Listen up. My brother fought you at the Gimbukai, and he says that guy had the same fighting style as you. Gimbukai? What's that? Sir, I don't know. Go play down with me. No one Oshikiri counter. He even stopped himself from attacking just now. Hey! Go! After him! He'll know I've been tailing him, but there's no other choice now.
Oi!
Hey! Stop right there! Huh? Fuck you up. Oh. You. I'm the next round. Bring it on. Get lost. Ah, damn it. Let's go. So you're the one telling me it's your turn. Guess you knew all along. I want to learn the secret to getting stronger. Okay, I know what you mean. Oh, you actually believe me. But, like, you're already strong. What was that just now? Kung Fu? Yeah, you could say that. You could say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work, but that was impressive. Why, thank you. Who? Oh? Wait, like this? This kid's a natural. Looks like he already has the form down pat. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? I saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. Can't use our fists outside the gym. It's a rule. Oh, okay. Except that wouldn't apply in the situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense. Would have been what? I'm saying, if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. I'm sure even Todoroki would get that. Don't know that. Yagami-san, was it? Do you want to be a stronger boxer? Huh? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, then. Sounds like Oshiki is following the gym's rules. At least the one about outside fights, anyway. That means he can't be the payback boxer, right? Either way, it's too early for speculation. I'll just have to put in some more legwork. Hey, Todoroki, where's Oshikiri? Road work. Putting in his miles. I see. That reminds me, Yagami. Yeah, Kenny told me to give you this. What's this? Boxing for beginners. He said he's returning the favor for the other day. What did you do? Is it because I helped him out the other day? Come to think of it, he did ask if I wanted to be a better boxer. Yagami, you trying to win Kenny over with a bunch of stupid little gifts or something? Huh? What? I tell myself you forgot I'm saying. Always footing around. The moment I bust you, you're out of here. Jeez, it's not hard to deduce I'm still on the shit list. Amasa?
Yagami.
It's Yagami. What's up?
Yagami-san.
Just a little bit ago, another person fell victim to the payback bosser. What? Are you sure? Yes. Multiple witnesses gave descriptions that matched the payback bosser. The victim was a former gang member. He's surrounded with awful rumors as well, such as abusing women. Wait, this just happened a bit ago? Oshiki was out doing road work. There goes an alibi. Also, Yagami-san, there's one more thing that I found rather puzzling. What is it? The payback bosser has apparently incorporated kicking moves into his repertoire. Kicking moves? The assailant's always been seen using only boxing techniques before, so for him to suddenly start kicking as well is rather odd, to say the least. Come to think of it, Oshikiri seemed interested in my move the other day. Did he actually use it in a fight? No, it's probably just a coincidence. Well, I'll be in touch if I find anything else. Can't be him, right? Let's hope not. That lock-on is crazy. That boy got homing missiles. Ah, damn. Fuck off. Stop, stop.
八神、だいぶ様になってきたみてえじゃねえか。
だろ？そろそろどうだ？押し切りとのスパーリング。
バカ野郎、まだ早い。今の貴様じゃボコボコにされるだけだ。
なら誰でもいい。強えやつとやらせてくれ。雑魚の相手ばかりじゃつまらねえんだ。
相変わらず鼻っ柱の強え野郎だ。貴様は一度身の程をわきまえた方が良さそうだな。俺だけ。てめえが噂の新入りか。
こいつは
鬼だけ学八回戦のプロ。
肩着に見えないが。
肩着だぜ今はな。登場会が解散しとる。それでうちに転がり込んできやがった。前科者でも腕っぷしさえあれば食っていける。チャンプになれば贅沢もできる。それがこの世界のいいところだぜ。俺は登場界の鉄砲玉やってた。弾きとドスが俺の相棒だった。だが今はこいつが相棒だ。こいつがお前の血を吸いたがってる。八神、リングに上がれ。やり合おうぜ。
なあ、手加減はいらねえ。本気で来い。
八神、準備ができたら声かける。
Oh. Amasa? Another circle. Great. There we go. Sit your ass down. That's what I thought. Get out of here.
Yagami, あんたやるじゃねえか。あんたのパンチ、ドスよりよっぽど響いたぜ。
ふん、そうか。
鬼だけ貴様！素人相手に何深く手がんだ。貴様もうすぐ10回戦だぞ。分かってんのかこれ。素人だと？八神は強いぜ。俺は負けたこと恥ずかしいとは思わねえ。恥ずかしくねえだと。この恥知らずが。貴様なんかやめちまえ。この根性なしが。んだとてめえ。俺らの払う会費とファイトマネーで食っていけてんだろうが。うるせえバカ野郎。死ねえ。言ってよ。
There he goes again. Coach of the year.
Yagami.
Hey, Yagami. You done for the day? Yeah. What are you up to after this? Want to grab a drink or something? How convenient. Now I've got a chance to ask him about Oshikiri. Sure, I'll join you. Cool. I'll hang out in front of the gym. Let me know when you're ready to roll. Alright. No, okay. Can't do anything else. Okay. Guess we're off to get that drink. I see. You look to spar with Ishikiri. Yeah, he beat me pretty bad. And like I said, I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. Got some real goods if you're trying to sign up around it too with that, monster. I don't get a chance to ask Onidake about Oshikiri like this again. I should get as much as I can now. By the way, there's something I'm curious about. I heard Ushikiri got suspended. Now he can't compete in any official matches either. Oh, about that. It's probably because of this one fight he was in outside the gym. Wound up faring down with the wrong guy. Why is he the wrong guy to fight? Well, this guy started in on Ushikiri, so he got sent to the hospital. But he definitely still won out at the end. The asshole's dad was top dog at a company sponsoring some boxing event. Ooh, talk about unlucky. So, he starts barking up a storm with the Federation, saying they have to drop our gym or lose all the dough. So what happened next? Coach Todoroki, he got down on his knees in front of that guy and headed the whole Federation. What? Please, I'm begging you. My guys are too rough to have any other options. There's nowhere else I can go. They can't make it in my gym. They'll just throw all their lives away again. Please. I guess I actually got food to the prez. He even went out of his way to privately settle the matter with that sponsor himself. Now I get the suspension. Yep, and that's when Ushikiri finally cooled his jets. Coach got real good mouth, but he'd risk his life for us if we needed him to.
Nah.
I hear Ushikiri's banned from sparring and matches entirely, though. Is that right? What a waste of skill. Nothing any of us could do about it. That kid only fights to destroy people. You know, Todoroki mentioned something like that too. Well, if Ushikiri is ever able to find what makes boxing special, then maybe he'll be allowed to spar again. What makes it special? Boxing's a sport, not some murder fest. It's supposed to be fun. The shit Ushikiri does, I can't imagine that's fun. Certainly not for the other guy in the ring, but not even for him either. I mean, I get what it's like to have that bloodlust. I was the go-to hitman in my crew back in the day. Oh, I see. But it's not just about how the people in the ring feel, either. Boxing brings joy to all sorts of folks when I'm in the ring. All the boxing fans out there. Even a piece of shit like me giving it to society. Nothing else makes me feel the same way. And I suspect Coach is hoping that Ushikiri can find his way to that feeling someday. Guess the rookie's got a soft side, albeit pretty well hidden. Right? His whole thing's trying to save guys like me through boxing. You know, underdog types. Apparently he was a real terror himself as a kid, too. But I hear boxing helped him get back on the right path.
Nah.
Was he strong back then, too? Strong? The guy was a beast. Still is, too. He was even OPPF champ back in the day. Are you serious? He was the best boxer in all of Asia and Oceania? Yeah, I heard he used to think about going for the Worlds, but you know how it goes. Injuries, aging. Damn, that's all news to me. But thanks, Onidaki. I think you've covered everything. No problem.
Yagami.
See you around, Yagami. You ever want to spar, I'll be down. Cool. So, Todoroki wants Ushikiri to find some sort of peace through boxing, eh? Gotta say, I didn't expect that. I wonder if I could be the one to show him what makes boxing special. Maybe it'd open up to me then. Mikimoto? That's the nationally ranked boxer who Ushikiri beat up, right?
お前まさか練習をしにって感じでもねえな。あんのようだ。
仕事ですよ、仕事。
仕事だ。
やってんな。押し切りはいないみたいっすね。鬼だけ先輩。
なんだ。
金返してもらいに来たっす。あんたカムロローンで10万借りてたっしょ。
なんだと？なんでてめえが取り立てに？
俺今そこで働いてるんすけど、回収頼まれちゃって。
てめえわざわざジムに借金取りに来やがったのかよ。
だって鬼だけ先輩捕まらないんですもん。ここならいると思いましてね。
待ってくれ。今持ち合わせがねえ。
そう言われてもな。俺が社長にどやされるんですよ。利息分だけでいいんで。 もらえます？
待てっつってんだろうが。舐めたこと抜かしてっとぶっ殺すぞ俺。
困ったな。でも鬼だけ先輩には世話になったからな。あ、そうだ。なんなら先輩、俺とスパーします？それで俺に勝ったら今回の利息分立て替えときますよ。
んだと？
ただし先輩が負けたら、そうだな、5万もらえます？交換条件ってことで。
5万だ？
余裕っしょ。鬼だけ先輩なら。
いいぜ、てめえの曲がった根性叩きのめしてやるよ。
お手柔らかにお願いしますよ。それじゃ稽古つけてくださいよ先輩。
なめた態度取りやがってぶっ殺してやるよ。三木本、手加減はしねえぜ。
そうですか。それじゃあこっちはハンディつけますよ。
ああ、なめやがって。
Clean hit.
TKO! でしょ。
He knocked Onodaki out with a single punch. That guy is scary strong.
会長、どうすか？俺の腕なまってないっしょ。
まぐれあたりで威張ってんじゃねえよ。
まぐれ？会長、この数ヶ月俺だってただ遊んでただけじゃねえんすよ。実践たっぷりと積んできたんですって。
So he's not coming to the gym, but he's still fighting?
三木本、バカな真似だけはすんじゃねえぞ。
まあジムには迷惑かけませんよ、多分ね。先輩。
Come on, senpai, wakey wakey. It's payback time. You got 50,000 yen. That's 10 days worth of interest. Hey, if a lender's caught charging excessive rates, all of their contracts are null and void. You knew that, right? Oh. On top of that, illegal lenders like yourselves are in violation of the investment law. You can catch 10 years for that, easy. What you do? My deal is, you're interrupting our training. Get lost. Aniki, what's the call? Guess we're back up for today. Shouldn't be hard to make a house call at this point. Oh, okay. For you, Yagami. No sweat. Alright, why is it pointing this way? It's Masawa. New information concerning Oshikuru-kun. Huh. I wonder what that could be. I wonder if these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win money the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. You still better bring the money. Oh, come on. A shakedown? Guess I better put a stop to that.
What?
Hey, how about you back off?
Nah.
You okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC? Well, the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yes. My name is Machio Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here. But there was no response, even after I knocked. I see. I guess there's nobody inside. Well, come on in. Okay. Thank you. Usually the president, Amasawa, is around. I forbid it, at least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I got it. Oh, Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Huh? We have a guest? This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun, you have the floor. I'm in the esports club, and I wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicion is we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor. Did you say the professor? I think I'm going to need to pry further. Esports are where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments, and usually the games are like fighting, shooting, and that sort of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at that club looks like. What do you guys normally do? Well, we play games. I should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an iron focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Like, for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation, and also sit under waterfalls. Now that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if other schools' esports clubs do the same thing or not. Say, I was gonna ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. It's not like you're moving your body. So how is it a sport? Moving your fingers isn't moving your body. I mean, I move my fingers to read a book, too. Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport. Kento-kun? I'm sick of hearing it. There's all this bias about games being bad, that they make you stupid. Guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. The games used in esports have a very high competition factor, and to win, you need to put in an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities. Where did all this even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there are more professional players every year. Good point, Toki. So yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. Do you two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Amasawa.
Well, now that we listened to Kento-kun's rant, do you have a counter-argument, Amasawa?
Kento.
First of all, Kento, I've never once said that games are harmful, or that they need to be banned. Okay? Huh? I'm pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, what I really want to say is, exams are almost here, and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games, and you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. You understand? But, aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me? I can. I can still handle my studies along with my extracurriculars. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Ugh. It's like your plan to unban games and defend esports backfired mightily, Kento-kun. Damn it. When I don't get to play, I get all antsy though. So, you guys know what cheats are, right? That's when you cheat in the game by using mod programs. Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making characters move in ways they're not supposed to, be immune to enemy attacks. Anyway, we suspected using some sort of cheat during our last practice match. Why is that? The opponents in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who are already known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. Here's our fearless leader, Genya Sabunamatsu. He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win. It was because of the way he won. A no-damage perfect victory in a matter of seconds. Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence. That reminds me. Toki-kun, what's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, eh? Guess I'll need to talk to them. So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want you to investigate our club and clear us of the suspicions. We're innocent. Okay then. Does your president, Sunbon Matsu-kun, know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard, so perhaps that will make the investigation easier. Yagami-san, why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the esports club? Good idea. Let's go with that. Cool. So, the club's room is on the 4th floor of the east building. Okay, the esports club. Time to head to their gaming grounds. Oh, didn't know you were going to be here too, Kento-kun. Yagami-san, please, take a seat. So, you've got some information on Oshikiri? Yes, and it's unfortunately rather unpleasant. Yagami-san, do you know what the Gembukai is? Gembukai? No, I have no idea. It's apparently a mixed martial arts competition that the city's more felonious citizens tend to enter. Ah, it's an underground fight club type deal, eh? I hear those don't take a lot of safety precautions, like weigh-ins or public medical stuff. Oshikiri-kun is a former participant. He is? It was a few months back, but it sounds like he made quite a splash. Come to think of it, those punks who messed with Oshikiri the other day mentioned the Gembukai. So, Kenya's been fighting? The event itself isn't illegal, and neither is signing up to fight in it. However, word is going around that the event organizers are very shady. They're shady? Don't tell me it's the Neo-Keihin gang. That's a possibility, but I can't say for sure at this point. However, we can't ignore the fact that Oshikiri-kun has involved himself with an unsavory crowd in some way. Don't just put that on Kenya without any evidence. Maybe he didn't know what kind of people were running the event. You do have a point there. Besides, it seems Oshikiri-kun no longer participates in the Gembukai. I heard that his gym's owner caught wind of it and gave him a good scolding. Interesting. You ought to pursue this Gembukai business. And I'll ask Todoroki about it next time I see him. Sounds like a plan. Best of luck. Hey, coach. Got a quick question for you. What is it? You ever hear of the Gembukai?
Nani?
You think... Where'd you pick that up? I heard a rumor that Oshikiri used to compete in it, and that you tore him a new one over it. What if I did? Why is he so obsessed with getting stronger? One time I spotted him outside the gym, and he seemed awfully spooked by something. Oh. What is it? Who is it that's after Oshikiri? Yagami, you I told you to stop snooping around! How about jam you in a fattened barrel toss you in the river? Guess I should back off for now. Helpful as always, coach. Thanks.
る気だね。
How did I connect?
本気で行くぜ。
本気で行くぞ。
次で決める。
Alright.
おや、あなたが最近噂の八神さんか。随分と楽しそうにスパーするんだね。
あんたは？
俺は元事務生の佐久間千鶴。今はオーストラリアを拠点に活動してる。
オーストラリアで？
ああ、
オースト
久々
ラリア。
にこっちに帰省してたら、ケンヤ君に喧嘩売った面白い新人がいるって聞いて見に来たんだ。
リングネームランサー千鶴、東洋太平洋クルーザー級12位。向こうじゃ随分と活躍してるそうじゃねえか。
東洋太平洋のランカーなのか。すごいな。
ランカーって言ってもベルトにはまだまだ届かない。俺の身長だとクルーザー級は減量が大変だね。
ヘビー級に移らねえのか？
あそこは重量無制限だからね。ちょっと厳しいな。階級上げてもパンチ力は持っていけないっていうから。
佐久間、貴様何しに来やがった。この裏切り者が二度とうちの敷居をまたぐなと言ったはずだ。
裏切り者ですって。相変わらず古臭いこと言ってますね。そんなんじゃまたジムの子が愛想つかして出てっちゃいますよ。
んだと？
佐久間って言ったよな。あんた強いんだよな。俺とスパーしないか？
あなたと？でも階級が全然違うよね。あなたはせいぜいスーパーウェルター級かミドル級ってとこでしょ。でも俺はクルーザー級だ。体重の軽い男は重い男に勝てないってのはボクシングの常識。下手したら死んじゃうよ。
心配は無用だ。路上じゃあんたみたいにでかいやつともやり合ってきたからな。それもグローブもなし、凶器も金敵も何でもありの喧嘩でだ。
ボクシング舐めてると思うけどね。
佐久間、八神はまた押し切りとやり合うつもりらしいぜ。
また？ケンヤ君と？ボコボコにやられたって聞いたけど。
それでもやりてえらしい。まったく根性のある野郎だぜ。
へえ、それは感心だ。ふん、いいよ。そういうことなら俺が相手してあげるよ。
八神、この裏切り者とやり合うつもりなら俺に声をかけな。セコンドくらいやってやるからよ。
Hooray.
Kimi, やるね。佐久間、貴様までボクシング始めたばかりの素人に外国で遊び回ってやがったんだろ、バカ野郎。東洋太平洋乱艦が聞いてあきれるわ、この根性なしが。は
あ、ほんとそればっかりだけど、そうやって俺を罵倒するってことはまだ教え子だって思ってくれてるってことですかね。
なわけあるか、バカ野郎。
素直じゃないんだから。
I should ask Sakuma about Ushikiri later.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I heard you earlier. You trying to score a rematch with Kenya-kun? That's right. I see. If it's you we're talking about, maybe Kenya-kun finally get to square up with a worthy opponent.
Nah.
Maybe? Is Ushikiri really that strong? He's wicked strong. Honestly, he kinda scares me. Really? You too? I've heard similar before.
Nah.
Hey, Yagami-san, why don't we continue this conversation somewhere else? Yeah, that sounds great. I was actually hoping to ask you more about Ushikiri. There's a bar in the entertainment district called Rodriguez. Let's meet there. See you later. Hey, you wait for me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, the least. I haven't been back to Japan in a while. I was just enjoying the solitude. Does that sound? Might as well ask him whatever I can. Todoroki is awfully severe with his boxers. Has he always been like that? Yeah. He's always been tearing our heads off. Never had a problem getting physical with us either. He's especially bad when we lose a match. Calling us names, screaming at us to quit. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I know it's probably just tough love, but a lot of folks end up discouraged because of it too. Know what I mean? Case in point, that's exactly what happened to me. Damn, even you? This was back when I tried for the National Cruiserweight title. I did awful. Full on KO'd. Oh, did he ever chew me out for that? Get out already, you fucking coward. He even threw a gym resignation film in my face. That's my style. He does it pretty often though, you know? Especially when someone he had high hopes for loses. He must have been pretty damn invested in you then. I suppose. I was invested in him too back then, but that was when it felt like he crossed the line. That's why I ended up moving overseas. Definitely had to find a new gym out of that. This was about 6 months ago. Had no idea.
Nah.
What brought Ushikiri to Todoroki's gym? Coach recruited him, so Kenny couldn't fight off some thugs in an alley. He's got a real eye for talent. When he saw that kid, he knew right away he was looking at a top-tier boxer. I see. Then what happened? Kenny-kun was super eager to train, so Coach started working with him one-on-one right after you joined. I'm telling you, I haven't seen a faster learner. He picked up advanced techniques in no time flat. But that day he got in the ring with Mikimoto-kun, that's when everything changed. When the Triple Crown champ and top boxer in Japan got destroyed by a high school nobody. Yep. Even the scariest pro would get the willies after witnessing that match. Todoroki basically said the same thing. In fact, he used the word monster. Yeah, it's accurate. He just loses total control of the ring. It's like he turns into a combat machine. Coach has someone probably trying him to be that way. You mean someone intentionally got Oshikiri to the point he is at now? Yeah, no idea who though. Anyway, so I think Coach's main goal now is to save Kenny-kun. Through the joy of boxing.
Nah.
What can you tell me about Mikimoto? Yeah, it's so much promise. Another true genius of the ring. He picked up new moves right away while the rest of us were busting our asses to barely come close to his form. He hated shining, always saw his asshole. Even still, he was a Triple Crown champ. Incredible. Sounds like he used to be at the start of the gym. Coach thought Mikimoto-kun might have been another LPBF champ one day. In fact, he even thought Mikimoto-kun could go to Worlds. Something even he can do. But then, he went toe-to-toe with a monster. Yep, real shame it all played out how it did. To tell you the truth, Mikimoto-kun and I used to be pretty close. I did my best to be a good senpai for him. We'd spar all the time, even go out on road work together every day. That's why I couldn't believe he'd just drop out of the gym and go back to the streets. Such a scummy job, lone connected. Well, thanks, Sakuma. I've got a much better understanding of the situation now. Hey, Yagami-san. You're digging around for that payback boxer, aren't you? Well, we're cool. Do what you want. It's only good news for the gym if it keeps people from side-eyeing us. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Alright. I appreciate that. You setting sail anytime soon? I'm gonna be here for a good while. Too much business to take care of, still. One of the reasons I came back to Japan was how worried I've been from Mikimoto-kun and Kenya-kun. I figured a good senpai would make sure these young bucks turn out alright. Not exactly sure what I can do there. I had no idea. Well, since I'll be around, I can give you a hand or two whenever you need a sparring partner. Excellent. See you in the ring. Oh. A new message? What could it be? So I have a club sometime, there's something I want to ask you. Alright. Wonder what that could be. Was that a lie? Well, what do you think? Itukura-san, your face is telling me more than your math is. I believe I've won. Is that so? Then, go right ahead. Is that Amasawa and Itukura? Oh, the maid? I lost again? Sounds like a good time in here. Old maid, eh? Just the two of you? Yes, but we're primarily focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Fortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me pull the joker. There were even a couple times I got you to take it in the first 2 rounds. Not sure if that means it occurs a card shock or if Amasawa is just an easy mark. Well, I'll be off now. Looks like you two were having fun. Yagami-san, that wasn't just a simple game. That was work for the MRC. Really? Playing cards is going to help with the case? It is. I found another community that I needed to infiltrate. This time, it's a casino. Casino? This school doesn't have a gambling club, does it? No, it's just as it sounds. You'll be going undercover to an actual casino. So we moved on from aping detective flicks to doing the spy movies, have we? Not at all. This is for a genuine case. In a full-fledged casino? What would that have to do with delinquent Seiryo students? Actually, word's gone around that a Seiryo student gained access to a casino in town and that she's been gambling regularly there. This girl? This girl? Yes. Kohaku Hayakawa. She's a second year. Alright, fill me in on the situation. So, tell me, what kind of student is this Hayakawa-san? She seems to be a decent person. She's in the board game club. A fairly good student, no connections to or records of delinquency. Her reputation seems solid overall. But one thing is, I've heard she gets very competitive when it comes to games. And not only that, she's very good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. Nothing seems to faze her when she's in the zone, be it strategy, bluffing, or even the luck of the draw. So, how did you find out she's going to a casino in the first place? She happened to mention it a bit too loudly to one of the other members of her club. She said she found a casino she could get into and that she'd been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. She also said those games are much more thrilling than what they play in the club. I worry that thrill may end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up the stakes so highly. What's her win rate like? As unbelievable as it might sound, she has a perfect record. Oh. Seems that Hayakawa-san has a rather unique talent. According to other board game club members, she has the uncanny ability to read people perfectly. What do you mean by read people exactly? She can deduce any opponent's current emotions whenever facing them down in a game. Is she doing that based on expressions and behavior? No one knows how she does it. Apparently, she can even read players who are putting on convincing poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it's made Hayakawa-san virtually unstoppable in any competition involving psychological fortitude. Players who get antsy when they have a bad hand, or the excited ones with winning hands, all competitors have their tells. If someone can read an opponent's emotions with a high degree of accuracy, they will be particularly good at games involving bluffing, such as poker. So you're trying your hand at Hayakawa's ability when you're playing Old Maid with Itakura? That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itakura-san once. While on the flip side, she toyed with me the entire time. Casinos don't usually let high schoolers gamble, do they? Yes, normally they can't even get access to such places. I believe the casino Hayakawa-san has been going to wouldn't let her in under usual circumstances either. And how's Hayakawa getting in? Did she fake her membership? That's likely, although I don't think it'd be easy for a high schooler to create a fake ID that easily. I imagine she's had help from a third party. And by a third party, you mean there is no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safer to believe he had a hand in this than it would be to believe he isn't involved. Gotcha. Considering the professor's connections, it's easy to figure at least one of them would be a forger. You know, I've been doing some reading on forgery lately. A job often performed from the shadows, where fakes of anything from passports to driver's licenses can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes. Yeah, and I imagine some membership card to a casino wouldn't be impossible for them to make. But they're impossible to get a hold of without the cash or the connections. I see. Well, I think I got the gist of what's going on. So, where is this casino supposed to be? Well, about that. Since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. The only intel I've gathered so far is that it's a members-only situation and that it's hard to access. Which means my first step is finding the casino?
Hi.
Yeah, so it would seem. If it's anywhere, I suspect it'd be around Chinatown. When I would tail her, that's where I'd usually lose sight of her. Chinatown. Okay, I'll go look for Hayakawa around there. Hey, Amasa. You wanted to talk to me about something?
Hi.
Yes. It's about a new community, one that just recently became part of the city's underground. So what type of club is it this time? Athletic? Cultural?
Yeah.
No, it's not really a club, per se. It's not? It's more like a safe place students made for themselves outside of school. Honestly, it's what most would call a motorcycle gang. A motorcycle gang?
Hi.
The largest motorcycle gang in Ijincho. They call themselves Made in Heaven. I want you to go undercover among them. Might as well hear the details. What kind of people are these Made in Heaven folk? Well, in general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories: wolf packs and illegal racers. This one is a group of illegal racers. So you mean they're street racers?
Hi.
They're obsessed with speed. They're not like the Wolfpack motorcycle gangs who tend to ride around in a big group getting in the way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him their representative. What's really interesting is how they race using abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose. If it's on purpose, maybe they're just testing their own bravery. True, but it's a dangerous test. The racers can do anything, like attack and interfere with each other. Yagami-san, what would really be helpful is if you investigated this third-year kid who just recently joined the gang. His name is Yumasu. So this kid has some relation to the professor? There's no evidence of that, but I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life has taken quite a dramatic turn. Dramatic? What do you mean? So-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee leader. You mean he was the one enforcing the rules? That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang. Exactly. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter. Rule Hunter. Yes, if you weren't following school rules to the T, he'd hunt you down. He'd even go after the really wild delinquents, kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname. Someone like that became a biker? That is a dramatic reversal. He didn't just become a biker. Just one night he became the representative of Made in Heaven. Climbed all the way to the top. What? You heard me. A leader of the school discipline committee feared as a rule hunter became a biker gang's representative. We never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is that someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, like I mentioned. Right. So there's a night and day contradiction in this kid's behavior. Any ideas on how Suo got involved? Well, the thing is, Suo-kun went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself, since he was the leader of the school discipline committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself. He tried to get the other Seiryo students to leave. Did you say by himself? They say he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. The other Seiryo students say he said, "You need to get the hell away from this group." Hard to tell if he's gutsy or just lacks common sense. How does students so dedicated to rules and discipline become their leader? Pretty strange, right? Absolutely. I admit, this case has piqued my interest. Oh, by the way, when you said undercover, you didn't mean... Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride, Yagami-san. Can't be serious. There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover, Yagami-san. First, find out why So-kun would suddenly become the leader of such a bunch of miscreants. I very much need an answer to that question. And, if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them back on the right track. At this rate, they're all gonna end up dead in accidents. Okay, well, I'll give it a try. Where do I find them? Some of the Made in Heaven guys seem to hang around in Hamakita Park at night. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike to you. Can you meet him in Hamakita Park this evening? Okay, once it's nighttime, I'll head over to Hamakita Park. You know what? Sure. Why not? What could possibly go wrong?
澤先生。
学校に来るなとは言いません。私にそんな権限はないですから。でも、もう構わないでください。
昨日はあれから
お願いします。二度も同じことを言わせないでください。
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Alright, well, see you later. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ijincho, and if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to explore every angle.
もしもし、つくも？俺だけど、偉人町で三越柴の死体が見つかった現場ってわかる？
ええ、もちろんすぐに。
八神氏が今から向かうのですか？
そのつもり。
なるほど。ただ死体が見つかって何日も経ってます。現場へ行ってもめぼしい証拠はもう警察が持ち出してるかと。
かもね。でも見ておきたいんだよ。無駄足かどうかは後で考えるよ。
まさに探偵の鏡ですな。勉強になります。見つけました。死体の発見現場は桜川沿いですね。小さな公園脇に廃ビルがあります。死体はそのビルの2階で見つかりました。1階部分は潰れた用品店なんかが並んでいますな。
了解。ありがとな。
Alright. Guess we're heading to Sakura River, huh? An empty building near Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. Should I just break the lock and force my way in? No, it's still daytime and there's people around. I should see if there's another way in. That window's open, but there's no way to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is impossible. I should check the side or the back of the building. Broken fencing, eh? I think I can get through that with... I think I can get through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through it. Now, hopefully there's a way in on this side. Aha, an open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm gonna climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. Maybe I can use this to give myself a boost, but probably not. What? What are you looking at? What? What? Hello? The hell? Here's good. I can climb up from this spot. Oh, okay. Simple as that. Alright. There we go. Okay. Wall running. Oh. I don't know. Where does it go? Huh. Run towards a gap. Okay, so like... Oh. Okay. Sure. There we go. All good now. Oh. Oh. No, okay. Still wreaking havoc down there. Alright. Take proper position. Yeah, okay. Yo. Nah, too far away. There we go.
こんにちは。誰もいないっすよね。お邪魔しますよ。死体があった場所は何か跡が残ってればいいんだけど。
I'm sure we can find something. I mean, it's not exactly as though there's going to be a giant red arrow pointing to... Oh. Alright.
ん？なんだこれ？焦げ跡？なんだ？
Interesting. Red marks on the floor. Looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface. This black stain's gotta be blood. Black? That's not black. So, this is where Mikoshiba's body was? This building's a pile of rubble. Feels like it's been left around without being taken down. Okay. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined out. This building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened. Someone's coming. Crap. The cops just had to come back to the scene now?
おい、今の音。誰だ？何してるお前？
いや、
署に連絡、応援呼べ。
ちょっと待った。待ってもらえません？
手上げて後ろ向け。誰だお前？ここで何してた？八神孝之？八神探偵事務所？
ええ、カムロ町で。
お前、昨日星稜高校にいたな。そっちも俺らを見たはずだ。
そうでしたっけ？
よろしくな。神奈川県警一課の渡辺だ。
Kyusuke Watanabe。
こっちの若いのは桜井。
どうも。
で、何考えてんだよ。勝手に現場入り込みやがって。
いや、ここは皆さんもう調べ終わってるんだろうなと思ってつい。何か？
お前さ、源田法律事務所の依頼で動いてねえか？白崎先生に頼まれたんだろう。白崎沙織、すんげえ不愛想な。
なんでそれを？
三越場の死体が出てすぐのことだ。捜査を始めたら
どうも東京で裁判中の痴漢が仏のことを知ってたっつうじゃねえか。おまけに現役の警官らしい。じゃあそいつに話を聞こうってわざわざ出向いたら、そりゃならんと警視庁からストップをかけられた。でやむなく俺らはその痴漢を弁護してた白崎先生に話を聞きに行ったんだよ。
So these cops went with Saori-san to learn about the Ehara incident.
源田法律事務所はカムロ町にある。そしてお前は同じ事件でわざわざカムロ町から出張ってきたって探偵だ。つまりお前と白崎先生は繋がっているだよな。
さすが刑事さん。じゃあ俺の素性も知れたし、もう手錠はいらなくないっすか？
それはこっちで判断する。そんなことよりお前よ、さっきの俺の話どう思う？
何がです？
なんで俺らが江原と話すのにストップかけられんだって話だ。江原は2ヶ月腐ってた仏を前から知ってたって重要参考人じゃねえか。そこに触れてくれるなってのはいくら警視庁様でもわがままが過ぎる。
To keep it simple, I'll just know that Kanagawa PD is a local force, and HQ will probably be the Tokyo police. Which means crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction. And that's Detective Watanabe here.
警視庁としては身内の江原をかばいたいってことですかね。だから県警の皆さんには合わせられなかった。
残念だったな。奴らは江原をかばいたいわけじゃねえ。今時組織が部下の不始末かばやかえって大やけどしちまう。ただ今回その部下は痴漢のみならず殺しにまで何か絡んでた。そんなのをまるっとよその県警に挙げられちゃ警視庁のメンツは丸つぶれ。幹部の一人や二人切腹もんだ。せめててめんとこでケツ吹かなきゃ格好がつかね
え。なるほど、そういうもんですか。
だから警視庁はうちに江原は東京の刑事に調べさせる。ついてはMikoshiba殺しの情報を全部よこせとこう言ってきてんだよ。そんなもんこっちだって飲めるわけがねえ。おかげで殺しの件じゃまだ誰も江原を尋問できてない。うちも警視庁もだ。
要するに手柄の取り合いってこと。警視庁と神奈川県警で。あんたらまだそんなことやってんの？
ああ、情報を出し渋って足の引っ張り合いだよ。上同士折り合いがつくまで俺らは江原に触れない。ったく星に向かって突っ走んのがデカの仕事だろうによ。こんなお預け食ってりゃ探偵に八つ当たりもするわな。
八つ当たりだったんですね。
これから署にご同行を願ってかってり絞ってやる。がお前が使える探偵なら協力しやるかもな。
え？
わざわざカムロ町から来てそこら嗅ぎ回ってたんだろ。Mikoshiba殺しで何かネタ掴んでねえのか。それによっちゃ手錠を外してやってもいい。
取引ってことですか？
お前がいい情報を持ってればな。
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Yeah, that's probably the only thing that they don't have, right?
これなんてどうですかね？
お前これMikoshibaヒロ。場所はここだ。殺される直前か？
どこで手に入れた？おい、どういうことなんだ？
手錠かけられたままじゃ話しづらいな。
思ったよりは使えそうだな。分かった、外してやってくれ。つまりこういうことか？お前と清涼の先生の待ち合わせにこの写真持って不審な女が割り込んできた。
俺はその女っての見れなかったんですけどね。沢先生には十分脅しが効いたみたいです。もう何も話してくれません。
沢というのはMikoshibaの教育実習を担当してた女の先生ですね。
分かってるよ。その写真を渡してきたって女はMikoshiba殺しの一味だろうな。連中は複数犯なんだよ。
へえ、複数犯。ずいぶん言い切るんですね。 何かその根拠でも。
桜井、三越場の死体写真を見せてやれ。何かあったら俺の責任だ。どうせ今のままじゃ拉致が開かねえ。この先江原の情報はこちらの探偵さんに取ってきてもらう。
鍋さんがそう言うなら。
It's had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
生前の三越場が最後に目撃されたのは2ヶ月前、10月7日の朝6時半。市内の自宅を出るとき、母親と言葉を交わしてる。で、その後の目撃情報がないことから、三越場は自宅からそう遠くない場所で拉致された可能性が高い。その場合、常識的に考えて車が使われただろうな。そうなると、少なくとも運転手と拉致をする者とで2人はいる。俺が犯人なら3人は揃えとく。
なるほど。それで複数犯ってことですか。
ああ。ところで解剖の結果、三越場の遺体には胃の内容物が少し残っていた。その消化具合からすると、殺されたのは朝食から少なくとも1時間経った後、つまり午前7時半以降だ。三越場は拉致された後、おそらくすぐにこの現場へ連れ込まれて殺された。ナイフで喉をかっ切られてな。理解できたか、名探偵。
Then on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was taken somewhere close to his house. He was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
じゃあ、この時痴漢の江原は何をしてたか。裁判記録によると、午前7時43分に都内池袋駅の改札から入場している。駅の防犯カメラに江原の姿が映ってた。
だとしたら江原に三越場を殺すのは無理だ。池袋からここまで30キロは離れてる。
ああ、アリバイ成立ってわけだな。だが奴は2ヶ月後に三越場の死体が見つかると知っていた。痴漢で捕まってからずっと勾留されてたのにだ。つまり殺しの実行犯たちと通じてたのは間違いない。江原を絞り上げればそいつらの情報を聞き出せる。なのになんで俺らはこんな何も残ってねえ現場にいなきゃなんねえんだ、クソ警視庁が。
まあまあ落ち着きましょうよ、鍋さん。
ああ、だからお前が代わりに江原から情報を引き出すんだ、八神。白崎先生に頼み込め。弁護人の接見なら警視庁も口出せないからな。
Hell of a cop. Only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his girlfriend. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
そういうことならもう少しここや死体の状況を聞きたいんですけど。
なんだ。ま、聞くだけ聞いてみな。
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene. What? We know the cause of death, don't we? I guess we just need to elaborate further on these little topics, I guess. Sure.
この建物はずっと無人？誰か管理してる人は？
異人町に古くからいる地主だ。この建物は2年前に無人になってからずっと放置されてた。一応ホームレス対策で入り口に南京錠をかけてたらしいが、三越場の死体が出た時にはなくなってた。犯人たちが壊したんだろうな。
What else? Oh, I need to ask what the police have already collected from this crime scene.
三越場の死亡推定時刻はどこまで絞られてるんです？
朝食の消化具合から殺されたのは三越場が失踪した10月7日午前7時半から12時までの間だ。
2ヶ月前の死体からそこまで絞れるもんなんですね。
ああ、だがもし犯人たちが三越場に食事を取らせてたって可能性を考慮すると、死亡推定時刻の幅はぐっと広がる。その場合、 犯人たちは三越家の朝食メニューを完全に再現したことになるけどな。
できないことじゃないでしょう。朝何を食べたか三越場から聞き出せばいい。
ああ、俺らも同意見だ。すると死体の腐敗ぶりも考慮した結果、三越場の死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半から10月末までの間になる。その幅約3週間。
3週間？今度は広すぎですね。もう少し狭まんないんですか？
そうしようにも死体が腐りすぎてた。ただしその幅がどんだけ広かろうが、痴漢で捕まってた江原に三越場は殺せない。
拘束されてたんだもんな。2ヶ月間ずっと。痴漢したおかげで強力なアリバイがあるってことか。
どのみち三越場を殺した実行犯たちは別にいる。江原を締め上げりゃ奴らの尻尾をつかめるはずなんだがよ。
What else? Oh, any tells what the police have already collected. Yeah, I think we can safely disregard the idea, the notion that Ehara personally kidnapped and killed Mikoshiba. I don't think anyone is making that claim, but he might have, you know, paid someone to do it or something like that. I don't know if solicited is the right word to use here, but he could have hired someone to do it. Now, did he do it before he got caught, or did he do it when he was caught? I feel like there's a reason they introduced this 3-week window. Maybe, you know, Ihara gets caught. Maybe he got framed. I highly doubt it, but he gets caught, and then while he's in jail, he formulates this plan to get revenge for his son's death, because he knows he's going to be in jail for a long time, or something. I don't know. That's probably not accurate at all, but you know, something to consider.
死体が見つかった時の状態はどんなだったんです？
腐敗が進んで蛆が湧いてたよ。椅子の背もたれを抱えるように後ろ手を結束バンドで縛られてた。直接の死因は喉を切られた傷だが、その前にかなりの暴行も受けている。それも結構えぐいやつを。両手の指が全部折られていた。
指を全部って？
ああ、仇の死に様とは思えなかったよ。まるでマフィアかヤクザの拷問だ。上は念のためそっちの線でも人を割いて捜査しちゃいる。
被害者の死因は？ニュースでは確か失血死とか。
ああ、喉を切られてた。そいつが致命傷だ。犯人は椅子に拘束した三越場の背後に立ち、左手で顎を上げさせ、右手に持ったナイフで喉を横に切り裂いた。
ためらいがない感じですね。その殺し方聞くと。
まあそうだな。
殺しの凶器は見つかってるんですか？
いや、見つかってない。現場にそれらしいもんは残ってなかった。見つかれば重要な証拠になる。
さっきナイフって言ってたのは、傷口から見て多分そうだったろうってことですよね。
俺が当てずっぽうで言ってるわけじゃねえ。解剖した先生がちゃんと断言してる。凶器はナイフに近い形状の刃物だってな。
Right. But that, I mean, a kitchen knife is a knife-like instrument, but so is the long nail of a witch or something. I don't know, you know? There's a lot of knife-like instruments. Maybe
a scythe, a really girthy wide-bladed fork, a sharpened spoon. You know, could be anything. Anything is knife-like if you come at it from the right angle. Maybe it's a pistol sharpened in the Okay, I'll stop now.
ここの床、矢印の形に焦げ跡がありますよね。あれは何です？
発煙筒が焚かれてたんだ。赤い煙を吹き出すやつでな。で、通報を受けて駆けつけた消防隊が三越場の死体を発見することになった。つまり犯人たちはわざわざ死体が発見されるようにのろしを上げたんだよ。江原とは事前にそのタイミングを示し合わせてたんだろうな。それで江原は三越場の死体発見を予言のように言い当てられる。実際に痴漢の判決を受けた時、奴はそれをやったわけだ。
なんでわざわざそんな真似を？
さあな。予言者ごっこでもしたかったってか？
Or is he using this knowledge as a bargaining chip to get himself released?
大体事情は分かりました。聞きたいことは聞けたと思います。
ところで、カムロ町の探偵ってのは暇なのか？
はい？
ずいぶん動きが早かったじゃねえか。俺らが星稜高校に行った時にはもうあそこに出入りしてた。沢先生の懐に入り込んで待ち合わせまでしてたんだろ？
あそこの高校には別件で行ってたんです。
別件？なんだよ。どうした？
双眼鏡をこっちに向けてたやつがいる。
何
？30前後の男3人。双眼鏡を持ってるのは黒いジャケット。俺の番号はさっきの名刺にあるんで。
おい、八神！
待てよ！
Going somewhere, boys? Not on my watch. Yeah. Gotcha.
よー、お見事お見事。で、そちらはなんで俺らを覗いてたって？
冷やかしで死体の発見現場見に来ただけだそうです。
本当ですよ。今後の2人もここに来るように連絡取ってますんで。
冷やかしの見物ね。まあ勝手に現場に入り込んじまうやつよりはマシか。
あれ？それってもう水に流してくれたんじゃ。
あんたはどちらさん？なんで逃げた？
なんでって、 そりゃこの刑事さんが窓から飛び降りて走ってくるから捕まったら面倒になると思って。
刑事さんだってよ。じゃああだ名はジーパンだな。
光栄です。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですか？お年は30歳。
仕事は？
会社員です。バイオ分野で企画管理を。
バイオ分野？さっきいた後の2人も？
いえ、あいつらは投資会社勤務ともう一人は経営コンサル。高校の時の同級生なんですよ。
住所は東京都内。今日はなんで横浜に？
今度中華街で同窓会の幹事やるんで、それで店を下見に来たんです。
中華街はこっちじゃないですよ。
せっかく横浜まで来たからついでに話題の事件現場見に行こうってなって。
つまり冷やかしだと？
そうですよ。
高校というのはどちらで？
黒川学園、私立の東京の学校です。
So it's not Seiryo High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
いや、こっちこっち。
お連れの方も身分証をお願いできますか？ご協力ください。
鍋さん。では皆さん、もうお帰りいただいて結構です。ご協力どうも。裏が取れた。結局冷やかしの仲良し同窓生たちだったわけだ。残念だったな。せっかく張り切って追いかけたのに。
別にうちはいつでもフルスイングがモットーなんで。
見てて惚れ惚れするほどの空振りだったよ。でも俺の経験上そういうやつは信用できる。白崎先生によろしくな。江原から話を聞けたら俺にも情報を頼むぞ。
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's a good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Saori-san a call. Why tapping? No, we did it. Who knows? Could be corporate espionage. Excuse me, did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Since that confidential information has been leaked to our competitor. Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we ordered a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Ijincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? A corrupt detective's in town, eh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the buzz researcher have to say? Let's find out. Here we go. Busted the bastard. Caught the person. Caught the person. Listening device under the desk. Oh, they caught the guy already? I want to check this out. Okay. So, this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a card here. As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like... I am a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? You are, you? Yeah. Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't for an official case, but more for my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a Seiryo booger that a lot of people have been complaining about. You definitely looked the part. Oh dear.
Eh?
Uh-oh. Sukumo's about to get pinched.
Oi!
Hey, Sukumo!
Yagami-shi!
What timing, Yagami-shi? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Hi.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. Not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, eh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. This is who I am. As you can see, I'm not a suspicious individual. You're a detective too. Maybe you're the corrupt detective everyone's talking about.
Yeah.
No, I'm definitely not corrupt. Right, just like any corrupt detective would say. Damn, that detective's really giving the rest of us a bad rap around here. Not trustworthy, eh? Quick flash of this. Should do the job. My name is Seiryo Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to choose my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagami-shi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time.
Nah.
What was that all about, anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly, there's a detective in Ijincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, and I heard something about corrupt detective earlier. So, he's the wiretap that security guard was hoping to catch. Presumably so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals, invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes. It appears I'm destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. You can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source. Alright. Behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. Blinking light, proximity. Okay. Sure. Let's give it a shot. car's giving off a weird signal. Perhaps a bug of some sort been planted in the car. Interested in my car, are you? Sorry about that. I'm Takoyaki Yagami, a detective. Oh, real life detective? I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, sorry, a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And, for some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car is bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly, discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone would want my bug? Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car?
Hey.
It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. The signal's coming from the stuffed animal. It really was in his car. Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masayama-kun's. Huh? Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masayama-kun.
Eh?
Oh, crap. Damn it. You shall pay for your part in the sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. Hiya! Whoa, you know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Oh. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off, at least. Alright, Masayama-san, let's hear it. What's the meaning of this, Masayama-kun? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Yes. He claimed to be working for them. He also said he is a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone, and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice, or his speaking mannerisms, then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn. If only we had some sort of evidence we could use. Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery. Bribery, Masayama-kun? How could you do this? Once he offered me the $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me. What am I to do with you? Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masayama girl is definitely getting canned. Not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. Ijincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as a perfect antidote to this plague. Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz researcher first, to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Ah, interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras. I see, makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upsiding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Alright, fair enough. Let's give it a shot. Oh! Noise interference. All around the same area. Interesting. Alright. So apparently there's been reports of strange noises around here somewhere. So could be possible that it's nothing, but it could also be that it's another bug. Oh. The hell? Oh. It's moving. Picking up a bug somewhere around here. Maybe from that woman? Signal gets weaker and I move away from her. She has to be bugged. How would you wiretap a person exactly? Doesn't really make sense. Maybe talking to help clear this up. Hi, excuse me. What? You a scout? Or is this a come on?
Yeah.
No, my name is Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. An electronic one. Huh? I'm giving out a signal? And it seems to be going on all over town. I'd like to just make sure you're not being targeted, Momoyama-san. Wow, a shady detective, huh? So, where is the bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What, this? My manager gave this to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? A cabaret club? So, your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Not at all. He's always seemed like a really good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. Alright then. Suit yourself. Let's head to Ohama Street. Not Obama Street. Care to explain this? Well,
Yagami desu.
Hi, I'm Takoyaki Yagami, the detective who sniffed out your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. Huh? A lawyer?
Hi.
Will you tell Momoyama-san why you bugged her now? Or do we need to get the police involved? Just tell me the truth and we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse. I'm sorry. I'll come clean. Please don't call the police. I see. So you'd heard that another club was trying to poach her? Yes, she really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. How'd you bug her back? Well, I reached out to a detective, and eventually he sent me the bag as is. Can you describe him for me? Or give me a name? No, sorry, we never met in person, so all I ever saw was his web avatar. It's a dog. Again with the avatar. Didn't get a name, either. No, all he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. So it was that guy. Hey, boss, it's true someone tried to headhunt me a little while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? Huh? Really? Mm-hmm. This is a good work environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. Despite that, you decided to bug me? How stupid. Sob, I'm so sorry, Momoyama-chan. Well, Momoyama-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? I am. Now that everything's out in the open, it's water under the bridge, but I do like this bag. Can I keep it? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. Illegal detective agency. Sounds like this doggone detective's rotten to the bone. Well, better keep at it with the signal detector. Alright, just found any other reports of noise around town? Here we go. Okay, it's relatively nearby. Oh, what's this? Don't mind the noise those guys spewed. They don't know. Okay, that's something else. Had some noise. Okay. Right, noise interference. That's the key thing there. Alright, let's look for some noise. Oh! This is the arcade. Yeah. I'd imagine there'd be something bugged around here. One of the games, maybe? The photo booth? One of the plushies?
Bingo.
Bingo? Picking up a signal from that UFO catcher. That one stuffed animal in particular. That's the sorts. Well, I'll just have to try and win it. Right. You know. I mean, there's an employee right there. You could just ask him to grab it for you, but... Nope. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Watch the private eye work. Here we go. First try. Let's get this bread. Okay. Alright, here we go. Second try. Call me the second try king. I managed to win after just 2 attempts. I think I've already managed to soft lock myself. Yeah, definitely soft lock now. Fucking hard lock, probably. Yeah, there's no way I can get that. It's impossible. Hey there. Looks like you really want that one, huh? What can I say? Not doing that great a job of it, though, as you can see. Let's say I sell it to you. For 10,000?
Eh?
What? Are you serious? What do you think? Not a bad price to get what you want and be done with it. Should I give her the 10,000 yen for the stuffed animal, or should I keep playing? Well, can you at least reset its position? Okay, if it's standing up again, then might have a chance. There we go, first try. That's what they call me, the first try king. Because I always get my prize on my first try. Let's see what's making the detective pop off. I knew it. Bugged. But why this? When anyone could win it at random. I'll work that out later. For now, the Who. It'd have to be either the toy manufacturer or one of the arcade staffers. Excuse me. Yes, how can I help you? Who has the key to this UFO catcher? Oh, that will be Taro-san, or our team leader. Didn't you just say that you would give this to me for 10,000? Now you're saying you don't have the key? Okay, interesting. Alright, I'm waiting that thing for sure today. Wait, it's gone? Aw, man, who got it? Sigh. Sir, any chance you send me that stuffed animal? Huh? You want this? I'll pay 20,000 for it. Oh, let me guess. You want to give it to that girl who's looking for it in the machine, don't you? How'd you know? Yeah, this is making sense now. You bugged the toy she'd been trying to win so you could snoop on her at home, right? What? You busted. Might as well fess up now. God damn it! Apparently, we're doing this the hard way. Let's take this outside. Hell out of here.
What?
Like I said before, you bugged the toy, right? Because you knew that girl wanted it. Yes, she just always looks so happy playing the crane game. I wanted to see her more. So I decided to eavesdrop on her. You idiots. You know that's illegal, right? I'm sorry. Let me ask you something. How did you even get the bug in the first place? Some guy claiming to be a detective for some illegal detective agency. He just showed up at the arcade one day and chatted me up. You like that girl, huh? Don't you want to see her private life? And then I bought it from him. So he actually met the detective. Could you describe him for me? He looks around 30 years old, but that's all I got. He was wearing a mask, sunglasses, a hat, really going out his way to hide his identity. How about his height, his build? Actually, he was on the tall side, about 180 centimeters. Average build, though. I swear, that's all I know. So, a toolish guy in his 30s. Not much of a lead, but at least we're starting to get somewhere. Alright. Let's do some more digging, shall we? Ringing noise in my ears. Ears got attacked by a harsh noise. Wireless are acting up, loud noise. Okay. Now there's noise coming from somewhere around this area too. Excuse me? That drone's giving off a strong signal. Is he recording whatever's going on in the hotel room? In that hotel room? I bet the drone operator is nearby. Let's see, if I want to track them down, they must be on the same frequency as the drone, so I'll just track this frequency and see where it leads me. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, it's definitely that way. So maybe across the road from here? Let's see. It's this way, it's this direction. Is it somewhere up high? Is it over here? Ah.
Bingo.
Bingo. Picking up that drone's frequency from that old man. That means he's the pilot, right? Oh wait, isn't that one fun us?
What?
Don't get too worked up, old man. It's bad for the ticker. Whoa! Pretty sure using that drone to commit a felony. Jail seems like it'd be a rough at your age, doesn't it? 23 skidoo!
Eh?
What? Are you kidding me right now? Sir, please don't do this. I don't want to be responsible for your death. All this running is... it's bad for your heart. Hey! Why didn't it activate? The hell? We're going downtown, old-timer. Quick old fart, aren't you? Well, did you sugar old salmon and spark? Go!
Oi!
Hey! Hey! Old man! Come on, stay with me here. Going to the paramedics, you had a little episode there, but nothing life-threatening. Well, that's good. I wasn't out to kill the guy, just bust him for perving on some folks in a hotel. Also, one of our officers rode along in the ambulance and questioned him a bit. Supposedly, he bought the camera on the drone from a suspicious detective. Said he worked for the illegal detective agency. Yeah, I figured as much. Guessing it's the same guy who's been making a mess all over town with his stuff. By the way, you're a detective too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing my best to track this guy down and stop him, though. We don't need him dragging all the detectives down in the public's eye. I see. Well, if that's the case, here's hoping you get the guy, if we don't.
Hey.
Right. Good luck to you and the boys. Same for you. Thanks for letting out on the case. So, the detective's got access to more than just wiretaps, and he'll settle hold to even the lowest of criminals. I really have to catch this guy, soon. Alright. Let's hope so. Let's hope we can.
Moshi?
白崎です。八神さん、今大丈夫ですか？
ああ、こっちもそろそろ電話しようと思ってたとこ。三越柴殺しの材料が集まってきた。あとそういえば沙織さん、神奈川県警の渡辺刑事って。
ええ、その人なら例の痴漢事件について聞きに来ました。なぜか江原を事情聴取できないのでと頼まれて。
警視庁のせいだってさ。連中としちゃ自分とこの警官が殺人犯と関係してたかもしれないんだ。それを神奈川県警だけの手柄にはさせられないんだって。
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
沙織さんは次江原と接見する予定は？
こちらの準備が整い次第と思っています。その時は八神さんも同席してもらえますか？
ああ、こっちからもそれを頼もうと思ってたんだ。ただその前に俺も江原のこと調べないとだな。痴漢で捕まった時の状況とか。
でしたらちょうど星野くんが明日また痴漢現場を検証すると言ってます。池袋と新宿駅で一から江原の行動を見直したいと。
へえ、じゃあ俺もそこに行くよ。
わかりました。少しお待ちを。
もしもし、星野です。よかった。八神さんも来てくれるなら心強いです。
ならよかった。そうだ、明日痴漢事件の資料も持ってきてくれる？現場見ながら大体の流れを聞けると助かる。
もちろんです。まずは池袋駅から検証するつもりなので、八神さんも明日そちらへお願いします。
分かった。それじゃ。
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Well, you won't hear any arguments from me. Alright, let's get some rest. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best to take a taxi. Now that I think about it, Hakase-san is a school nurse at the school. I met her the other day. Maybe I'll go say hi to her. Excuse me. Hello?
Yagami-san.
Oh, you're Detective Yagami. Finally, we meet at school.
Hey.
Hi there, Hakase-san. So, I guess you really are a teacher nurse at Seiryo High. Oh, were you doubting me? Not at all. Your white coat just makes you look, very official in that role. It's a role I take very seriously. Quite strict with the students, you know. Even if I don't look it. Kyoko-chan, let me sleep. It's Hakase-sensei to you, okay? Now what's wrong today, Nana-chan? I have a headache. How long did it take till you come up with that bluff? Fine, just go back to class once your headache is gone. Okay. I love you, Kyoko-chan. I told you, it's sensei. Students clearly love you, and you said you were brand new. I'll be right about their feelings. Sensei, I scraped my knee in practice. Could you clean it? What's going on here? The band-aids are and antiseptic are over there. Why don't you practice putting them on yourself? No, I want you to do it, Sensei. That's why I came all the way here. Well, if you insist. Okay. Here, let me see.
Ah.
Sure. Oh! Wait, Sensei, that's so rough. Keep it down. Can't focus. Jeez. Thank you, I guess. Huh? Hey, Hakase-san? Are you okay? Yes. Well. Yes, I'm fine. It's not like anything dramatic happened.
Yeah.
So why are your eyes darting all over the place? I'm sure they're not. Would you like some coffee? Where did I put the coffee? Oh, found it. Hakase-san, that's the antiseptic. Huh? Look, I have some things to take care of, so never mind. I'll see you later. She sure was acting weird. Hopefully it was just my imagination. Maybe I'll stop by again if I have time. I have time now. Hello, I'm busy. Oh. I should stop by what? At night. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Alright then. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to go to Ikebukuro Station, please.
Yagami さん、その看板ですね。事件前、江原はそれにもたれかかっていた感じです。そうそう、そんな感じです。江原はそこに立って痴漢する相手を物色してました。このキャップにサングラスの男が江原です。
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, look at it now. He is pretty suspicious.
江原は結構長い時間このホームにいたんだって。
ねえ、改札を通ったのが事件当日の午前7時43分でした。防犯カメラにも映っていますし、彼の交通系 IC カードにもその入場時刻が記録されています。その後、このホームを1時間くらいうろつきながら女性を目で追ったりしてました。
痴漢相手を探して1時間も。
気持ち悪いですよね。
その江原の映像を撮った防犯カメラはあれか。
そうですね。
Ikebukuro is pretty famous in Tokyo due to the number of people who travel through it. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
そして9時6分、江原はこの被害者女性に目をつけ、新宿駅に向かう電車に乗り込んでいったんです。
ピンクのカーディガンの人？白いスカートの。
そうです。間宮由衣さんという OL でした。6歳になる男の子の母親です。そしてさらに電車内の防犯カメラでも2人の様子が捉えられています。被害者の証言によると、痴漢は最初手の甲でお尻を触っていたようで、それからだんだんスカートの中に手を入れてきたそうです。
胸くそ悪いな。
多分抵抗しなさそうなおとなしい感じの女性を狙ったんでしょうね。頭にきますよ。犯行が起きたこの電車は次の新宿駅までノンストップで6分。被害者はその間怖くて助けを求められなかったそうです。
この映像、俺のスマホにも送っといてくれる？
ええ。では次は新宿駅に行きましょう。この後向こうで痴漢が捕まる姿は痛快ですよ。まあその人がうちで弁護した被告人なんですけど。
この電車は各駅停車。
もうすぐ新宿駅です。八神さん。
今はこの電車空いてるけど、事件が起きた時はもっと混んでたよな。
ええ。普段あの時間帯の乗車率は 180% ですって。
で、俺が今いる位置がだいたい江原の立ってた場所か。
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Or is the camera recording him? Okay. Oh! There's even a little camera icon, so... Did he know that he was being filmed? Security camera records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train grabbers, or at the very least, identify them. Is that anything else? There's Hoshino-kun, young attorney at Genda Law Office. He's on the case providing support to Saori-san. I thought I heard they were dating, but from what Genda Sensei tells me, it hasn't really gone anywhere. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh, yeah, this is a Onomichi. Look at that. Car's pretty empty right now, but when Ehara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full, meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger. Right. So it's basically full plus. It was overloaded. Huh? Anything else? What? Okay, it's just that. Passenger area. Nothing else, really.
江原と被害者が電車を降りたのもホームのこの位置です。被害者の間宮さんはこの駅に着く直前、スカートに入っていた痴漢の手首を握り返しました。そしてその手の主をはっきりと見たんです。
じゃあ間違いなく痴漢の相手を特定できたわけだ。
ええ、それに江原の手からも間宮さんの下着の成分が微物検査で採取されてます。で、被害者から逆に腕をつかまれた江原はすぐにその手を振りほどいて慌てて逃げ出しました。電車を降りた江原はホームをひた走ります。それを被害者の間宮さんが追いかけたんです。周りの人に応援を頼みながら。
ああ、そこから先の映像はお茶の間に何度も流れてた。
そうですね。ここまで証拠映像が揃ってると弁護の余地なんてないですよ。
防犯映像はテレビで流されてた以外にもあるのかな？
ありますね。ほら、今僕らにレンズを向けてるのだって1台だけじゃないです。ワンサがあります。
確かに。
で、最終的に江原が取り押さえられたのは向こうにある階段の手前です。そうだ、ホームの見取り図がありますよ。
事件の時、江原たちが電車を降りたのがここで、取り押さえられたのがここね。この距離は
だいたい100メートルです。江原も被害者も人をかき分けながら走っていました。現場は大混乱。江原が取り押さえられた後も安全確認のために20分ぐらい電車を動かせなかったんです。
なあ、この見取り図に防犯カメラの位置と向きを追加できる？
ねえ、できますよ。じゃあ江原が捕まった地点に向かいがてらカメラの位置もチェックしていきましょうか。江原が取り押さえられたのはずっと向こうです。八神さんは防犯カメラの位置を見つけたら教えてください。僕の方で俯瞰図に書き入れていきますよ。
Alright. Got one here.
なんだ?
There's one here, but probably wouldn't have captured him. That's not a camera. That's not a camera.
怪しいな。なんだ?
Kind of far. Okay. Looks to be it.
今近くにあるカメラは全部チェックできましたね。じゃあ少し先に進みましょう。
Alright. These ATM machines, they not have cameras, little cameras inside them. Station staff room. Not a lot of cameras on this side. Just the one, and then that's it? Is it an elevator here? Okay. Interesting. What? Oh. I thought already... What? Did I really miss that? How did I miss that? I feel like I've already examined that. But... evidently not.
この辺のカメラはチェックできました。もう少し先に進みましょう。
Alright. Okay. Odd place for a camera. Maybe not. Okay. That's fair. I take it back. Not that odd. Two of those. One here and one here. Weird. Why the change up? Usually these ones are in the middle, not on the sides.
カメラはこれで全部チェックできたと思います。駅ホームの俯瞰図が完成しました。
This is the overhead view of the station at the time of the crime. Ihara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
ここに今、防犯カメラの位置とレンズの向きを加えてみます。
So each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view.
怪しいな。
Is there anything I can take note of while I'm looking at this overhead view? Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here. Okay. Good to know. This arrow shows the travel trajectory of Ihara and the victim. It goes all the way from the deboarding area to where Ihara was captured. Ihara and the victim deboarded here. The train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free of her and tried to run away. The spot where some bystanders took Ihara down. That event was that event that was documented with someone's. Shouldn't it be the event that was documented with someone's smartphone? This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing. Interesting.
江原が痴漢をしてた時の状況は大まかに言ってこんなところです。どうですか、八神さん。何か気がついたことは？
江原も被害者の間宮さんも普段からこの時間の電車を使ってたのかな。
ええ、被害者は通勤に利用してるので平日はほぼ毎日。江原も通勤利用なんですが、犯行当日は休みで別居中の奥さんのところへ行く途中だったそうです。
じゃあホームで1時間うろついてたことについては何て？
その奥さんに会うのが億劫でなかなか電車に乗れなかったと。あの人は何を聞いてもそんな言い訳じみた答えばかりなんです。痴漢もやってないって言うんですが、見つかる証拠は全部有罪を示してました。結局裁判で無実を主張できる根拠は一つもなかったんです。
痴漢は実際にやってた。でも江原はその日息子の敵である三越場が異人町で殺されると知ってたんだ。お尻に目がくらんで魔が差すような状況じゃない。
ええ、そこを考えると江原にとってこの痴漢騒ぎは計画的なものだったはずです。もしかしたら現行犯で取り押さえられるところまで全部。
ああ、結果としてその痴漢行為自体が三越場殺しのアリバイになった。だからどれだけ大っぴらに殺しとの関与をほのめかしても最後には無関係だと言い張れる。
なんかだんだん得体が知れなくなってきました。
江原はまず間違いなく三越場殺しの一味と関係してるよ。けどそこを口割らせんのは難しそうだな。あいつは多分この件に捨て身でかかってる。
息子さんの復讐を果たすためにですか？
ああ。
共犯者たちは誰なんでしょう？江原はベテラン警官ですし、殺し屋なんかとつながりがあったりするんですかね。そういう連中を雇って息子の敵を撃ったとか。
もし仮にそんなコネがあっても大金がかかるだろうな。江原にその当てはありそう？
いいえ、学校を訴えた裁判費用でカツカツだったようです。
そっか。
I've gone to the scenes of both Mikoshiba's murder and Ihara's crime, so I think I've hit up all the places I needed to see.
もしもし、白崎です。
ああ、沙織さん。
江原との接見を予定したいんですが、明日構いませんか？場所は東京拘置所、源田事務所からタクシーで向かいます。
分かった。明日だね。なら俺は一旦異人町に戻るよ。
何か向こうにやり残しが？
うん。今回の件で江原が何したにせよ、動機はやっぱり4年前の息子の自殺だ。その時本当に三越場のいじめがあったのかはっきりさせたい。で、それを聞くべき相手は異人町に心当たりがあるんだ。
わかりました。 ではそちらは八神さんにお任せします。
うん。それじゃあ明日。
Mikoshiba, Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left to get is... Now all that's left is to get Sawa-sensei to talk. And the key will be learning what happened to Ihara's son 4 years ago. Alright. So how are we supposed to do that?
沢先生。
もう構わないで。私は何のお役にも立てません。
三越柴弘の殺害には十中八九江原さんが関係してます。
私には関係ありません。
江原さんは三越柴が敏郎君を自殺にまで追い込んだと思っているようです。でも第三者委員会も裁判所もそんな事実はなかったと。どっちが本当なんですか？先生ならきっとご存知ですよね。教えてもらえませんか？4年前三越柴と敏郎君に何があったのか。
知りませんって。私は何も。
俺は明日拘置所にいる江原さんと話をしに行きます。
え？
昨日は三越柴が殺された現場を見てきました。彼は殺されるまでにひどい暴力を受けてました。なぶり殺しです。両手の指を折られて、その後喉を切られて殺されました。
そんな。
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
江原さんは三越柴が殺されると知りながら、同じ日に痴漢事件を引き起こしてた。まるで自分だけは三越柴殺害に無関係だとアピールするように。でも本当にアピールしたかったのは多分そこじゃない。江原さんは自分が息子のための復讐を成し遂げたんだと、みんなにそう言いたくて仕方ないんです。
その死体の主は三越柴弘と言います。彼は4年前私の息子を自殺に追いやった。
そんな江原さんと明日渡り合うには俺にも材料が必要です。4年前本当に彼の息子は三越柴のいじめを受けてたのか。今俺が先生の口から聞きたいのはそれだけです。
その答えなら変わりません。三越柴君がいじめをしてたなんて事実は。
待ってください先生。
え？
失礼します。
あ、ちょっと。
この写真の彼が江原敏郎君ですよね。彼がここで聞いてると思って答えてください。それでも三越柴のいじめがなかったと言うんなら俺も先生の言葉を信じます。そしてもう二度とこちらにお邪魔しません。どうですか
？4年前、私は英語教師になってこの学校に転任してきたばかりでした。早く馴染もうと努力していて、やっと周りの顔と名前を覚えてきた頃です。放課後、この屋上で一息入れてたところに敏郎くんが逃げ込んできたんです。どうしたのって聞いたら、人差し指を立てて、よく見たら鼻血を出してました。そしてその後三越柴君が敏郎君を探しに現れたんです。私は見てないよと答えました。だって敏郎君の表情が状況を全部物語ってたから。
三越柴のいじめを受けてたんですね。
ええ。その後敏郎君から聞きました。三越柴君たちと一緒に学校を出ると 遊びのお金を払わされるんだって。彼らも初めは冗談半分だったらしいんです。敏郎くんがクラスの平均点を下げたからお詫びにクラス全員にジュースをおごれと。でもそれに三越くんは味を占めたようでした。彼は成績が良くて補習してやると言っては取り巻きと一緒に敏郎くんを連れ出し授業料を取ったんだそうです。お母さんが働きに出てる日は敏郎くんの家にも押しかけていき、夕食にと置いてあったお金も授業料として何度も取った。そして敏郎くんはお金を払えないとき学校で殴られたりトイレで土下座をさせられたんです。
誰もその様子を見てなかったんですか？
少なくとも私たち教師は。生徒らの中には見てた子もいました。それで私は彼らの担任の先生に報告をしたんです。敏郎くんから聞いたことを全部。その先生はベテランで私よりもずっと経験豊富な学年主任でした。そしてこう言ったんです。3年生はもうすぐ卒業だ。もう学校が騒ぎ立てる時期じゃないと。
ありそうな判断ですね。
実際成績優秀な三越くんをいじめ加害者と名指しするには証拠がありませんでした。敏郎くんの話を裏付ける客観的な証拠が。でもやっぱり何か介入して手を打つべきだったんです。私にはそれが分かってなかった。
先生、
結局私がやっていたのはなるべく校内で敏郎くんが一人きりにならないように目を配ることだけ。それは彼にとって何の役にも立ってなかったんです。だから3学期が始まる最初の朝、敏郎くんは自分の部屋で首を吊りました。ドアノブにタオルを引っ掛けて。
それであなたは三越を問い詰めた。敏郎くんをいじめてたんじゃないかと。
ええ、そうです。
4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
三越くんはいじめなんて知らないと言いました。さすがの彼も動揺していたようです。ただ私はいじめの調査に第三者委員会が入ると聞き、すぐに実態が明るみに出ると思いました。生徒たちから無記名のアンケートが取られたんです。そこに見たままを書き込んだという生徒も少なくありませんでした。
けどその後の裁判でいじめの事実は確認できなかったってことになったんですよね。そういうアンケートがされたんなら事実確認できたはずじゃ。
いじめを調べた第三者委員会は直接当事者たちに聞き取りをしたわけじゃなかったんです。おまけにアンケートを取りまとめたのは例の担任でした。ところが彼はいじめを見たという回答を全部握りつぶしてたんです。自分がいじめの報告を受けたのに黙殺してたと知れれば責任を問われるから。
それじゃあ何のための第三者委員会なのかわからない。
ネットには校内のいじめを指摘する声もありましたが、ほんのわずかでした。敏郎くんの父親は都内に別居、母親も日中はお勤めされてて学校の内情に詳しくありません。そこにつけ込んであの担任はいじめはなかったと押し通したんです。校長にも理事長にも言わずに独断で。そして第三者委員会は三越くんたちが卒業する直前、いじめの事実は確認できなかったと調査結果をまとめました。
なんだよそれ。
日本では今 小学生から高校生まで子供が年間300人自殺しているそうです。そのうちいじめが原因とされるものは 3% 以下。敏郎くんのケースはそこに含まれないと判断された。第三者委員会の報告に江原さんは納得できませんでした。それで星稜高校に訴えを起こしたんです。敏郎くんの自殺に対して損害賠償を求めると。裁判は長引いて、私にも証言台に立つ機会が回ってきました。もちろん私は敏郎くんに聞いたまま全てを言うつもりでした。でもその時、あの担任が学校側の弁護士を連れて私に何を証言するつもりか問いただしてきたんです。
自分に都合の悪いことを言われちゃ困ると。
ええ。アンケート隠しがあったことは私もその時初めて聞かされました。あちらも私を味方に引き入れるために全部さらけ出すしかなかったんです。そこまで追い詰められてたんでしょうね。私は敏郎君にいじめの相談を受けたただ一人の大人でした。彼はご両親にも最後まで言えなかったんだと思います。でもだからこそ敏郎君がいじめを受けていたという客観的な証拠は何も残ってなかったんです。彼の相談を録音してたわけでもありません。私自身が実際のいじめを目撃したこともなかった。するとそれを知った学校側の弁護士は私にこう言いました。法律は疑わしきは罰せずだと。確実にいじめを立証できないのであれば三越場君の名前を出すべきではないと。
そして逆にいじめはなかったと証言するよう言われた。
ええ。
先生にとって難しい判断だったと思います。
私は証言台で事実を言うべきでした。でも別の日にはやっぱり他にどうしようもなかったと思い直してしまう。今日までずっとその繰り返しです。ただ自分が 100% 正しかったと思えた日はありません。
その後アンケートを握りつぶした担任は
もうよその学校に行きました。今もどこかの教壇に立っているはずです。
そうでしたか。
私にその先生を責める資格なんてありませんけど。
Wait, when the story did Ihara find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. She just said that he didn't share the bullying even with his parents, so how did he know? How did he reach the conclusion, and how did he know that precisely Mikoshiba was the bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
先生は三越芝のいじめがあったことやアンケートが握りつぶされたこと他にも誰かに言いました？
いえ、言ってません。八神さん、私ね、自分が学生だった時にも目の前でいじめがあったんです。男の子が同級生たちに追い詰められて校舎の屋上から飛び降りました。
屋上から？
なんとか命は助かったんだけど13年経った今も昏睡状態です。ずっと眠ったままその子は、充くんはこの先目を覚ますかどうかも分かりません。お母さんが一人お役所に勤めながら一生懸命育ててたのに。
お気の毒です。
その時の担任は充くんがいじめられてるところを見てもやりすぎんなよと見過ごしていたんです。後で世間のバッシングを受けて教職を追われました。なのに敏郎くんの件では誰もが責任を免れた。 私も含めてです。
誰かが責任を取らなきゃいけないとしたら、その一番手は三越場です。江原さんもそう考えたんだと思います。
子供の頃私は無邪気に先生になるのを目指してました。みつるくんのことがあってからは使命感すら覚えました。なのに私には何もできなかった。
So I understand everything that happened 4 years ago. I think I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. I think she needs some time by herself. I should let her be. What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner? Well, Yagami, it appears you have finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stopped by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows it is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. Seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Kind of sounds like Amasa. Why is he wandering around town, though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray. Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him. The mystery-chasing dog is a big mystery himself, eh? Something wrong, boy? Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagami. Right. Am I supposed to be holding the leash? He just has proper leash manners, is all. I guess he really is that smart. I can see why he's walking around freely. What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yagami, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you ready to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective dog too? What is going on? Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy? Okay, lead the way. Not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey! Guess I'm not taking point on this case. I should follow him right now. Seems like he... something. Follow me. I lead the way.
Makaseta.
もしもしママ
So how'd you get into the detective business, doggy? Oh, okay. This way? Yeah. Is this where you're leading me? Huh. Huh, boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? No, she just said to wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good. Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Kyoko Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs. You say he was left here, and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shusuke-kun. Shusuke-chan. Ah, I see. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's the way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long's your mom been gone? Like an hour. If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. What is it? You interested in the letter, boy? Oh, you think you can track her by the scent on the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Sukuma made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track the scent for me, will you? Lead the way, friend. Parking lot? Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. No funny business on your end, either. Is that her, boy? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoot! You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. A dog like you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that this scumbag is trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. For the rest of you life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean, happens all the time in Kamurocho, where I work. What the fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead. I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. Plan on covering it, Usumi? Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We go there first. You know what? I'm just gonna ask you and your mum. Well, you're welcome to try. I'm not really liking your odds. that ladder.
Nah.
So, you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take a case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh, shit. Screw this. So, is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikon-san? Huh? Shinjuku-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shinjuku off to someone. So, that's why... Made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible. That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright. I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who would be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yosh.
Good job, boy. But, what are you doing, really? Got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo for me. Rampo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Rampo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover, too. He even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, eh? Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, eh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa. Yagami-san! So sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo! You listen! No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you?
Yeah?
Oh, he seems like a good boy to me. Aren't you? Yagami-san. Well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rampo is usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san. Really? You think so? Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble? Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out. Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. Huh, you two really are alike, eh? What? You think so?
Nah.
You know, you really did train him well. Think you'd be willing to help me again, if you ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him, at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Rampo, no! Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo the next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although, there's no guarantee he'll come running. Alright. Not much so a gadget as a living being with minds and feelings, but, Alright though. Good to know.
なんだこれ。何やってんの？
ああ、おかえり。八神さんもなんか飲む？
ほらよ。くつろいでんね。まったく何の遠慮もなく。
もしかして俺のこと言ってる？
桑名はお前に用があって来てるんだぜ。まあ酒も将棋も嫌でやってるわけじゃねえがよ。
怪盗はどっちも強えな。歯ごたえがある。
俺に用事って何？
聞いたぜ八神さん。あんた三越柴弘って例の大学生殺しを調べてんだって？半品リューマンに襲われたのもそのせいだったんだろ？俺にも一枚かませろよ。
悪いけど手は足りてんだ。
よその探偵が地元の殺し調べてんのにこの俺がのけもん？そいつはいただけないな。
手が止まってるよ。早く勝負を終わらせて会員になって。
地元に詳しい味方が必要だろ？俺なら偉人町の裏の裏まで案内できる。
でもお高いんでしょ？
初回は安くしといてもいい。よそのご同業に手柄独り占めされんのだけはごめんなんだよ。あんたが首を縦に振るまでここで頑張らせてもらう。
つくもと杉浦がいいんなら別に。ここは俺んちじゃないし。
僕はウェルカムですぞ。たまには賑やかなのもいいですな。
僕も全然。
居心地いいなこの事務所は。
あ、八神氏、ネットの掲示板で江原のことが取り上げられてますぞ。自殺した息子さんのためにいじめっ子を殺してたんじゃないかと。
マジか。もうそこまで。
見てくだされ。どうぞこちらへ。
まあ探偵がホイホイ依頼をシェアできねえってのは当然わかってる。その上で損はさせねえよって話だ。前向きに考えてみてくれ。
一人で忙しくしてたみてえだな。桑名もかませてやっちゃうどうだ？地元の便利屋にも散った花持たせてやれや。
沙織さんが弁護してた痴漢、なんかまたネットで話題になり始めてるみたい。さっきつくもくんが記事を漁ってたよ。
教育実習生は過去にいじめ自殺を引き起こしたサイコパス三越柴、江原は痴漢の皮をかぶった正義、いろいろありますな。
これって結構騒ぎになってる？
今まさに誰かがこの話題に火をつけようとしてるといったところでしょうか。
その誰かってもしかして三越柴を殺したやつら？
そう判断するのはまだ早いかもしれませんがね。
そっか。
ただ気になる書き込みもあります。江原が裁判中三越柴の死体発見を言い当てたと。その件はこれまでゴシップ誌ですら取り上げてなかったのに。
そうだったんだ。
マスコミもお茶の間も痴漢で捕まったハレンチ警官を叩けるだけ叩けた。それでもうニュースとして旬が終わったんでしょう。後の裁判でどんなやり取りがあろうと気に留められません。
だからそういう話に俺も混ぜてくれって。三越柴を殺したのは複数犯なのか？そんなヤバいのがこの町で野放しになってんのかよ。
もう2ヶ月前の話だ。今この町にいるとは限らないし。今日も偉人町は平和だったろ？外からだ。
半品リューマン、また白面だ。
行くぞターボ。
お先に。
やるね。
何度も逃がすか。
Alright, well, they're obviously leading me to a trap, an ambush of sorts, but I'll play along. just gotta hope that the rest of my pals will get there in time to bail me out. It's got the tumble.
命まで取れとは言われてね。
じゃあなんで仮面取っちゃうんだよ。
この先お前が偉人町に来ることは二度とないからだ。俺はテッソ半品リューマンじゃ幹部候補ってことになってる。
テッソ
この間はうちのもんが世話になったらしいな。
俺を背中から不意打ちしてきたあいつらのこと。
あん時下手に抵抗しなきゃちょっと痛い思いするだけで済んだのによ。
あんたらへの依頼は誰からだ。
組織の上が受けてきた仕事なんでね。俺らは雇い主が誰かなんざ聞きもしないし興味もねえ。ただ腕の立つ探偵を痛めつけるってのは楽しめそうだ。お前ら手出すな。まずは噂通りか。俺が味見してやる。楽しもうぜ。やがれ。
Shit, boy. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Okay, my powers aren't working. For some reason. Fuck out of here. Fucking Timu Wolverine.
手出さないんじゃなかった？遅かったんじゃないの？海藤さん。
ああ、すまねえ。こいつら結構手強くてな。
おい、いいから逃げるぞ。こんなところにいたら命がいくつあっても足りね
え。でもさ、つくもんとこの窓は誰に弁償させんだ？
いや、分かった、俺が払うから早く逃げるぞ。
ならオッケー。
Wait, what? I thought we were running away. Okay. Guess not.
タボ、道は開けたぞ。
今行く。
Ooh. I'll take this, thank you. Thank you very much.
もう帰っていいのかな？
八神！
ああ、名前なんだっけ？テッソ？
噂以上じゃねえか。この人数相手に大したもんだ。褒めてやる。
どうも。褒められついでにさ、あんたらの雇い主のことを教えてくんない？
言ったろ。あいにくそんなもんには興味がない。
じゃあせめて次また同じ依頼が来たら断ってくれよ。
お前がこの町を出ていけば済むことだ。同じ依頼が来たらそん時は当然引き受ける。でも今日はもう行っていい。
おい、うまいことやったな。あのテッソーってのは若い連中に人望があるんだ。あんたあいつに一目置かれたぞ。
じゃあもうハンピンリューマンは安全。
まあそうとは言い切れねえか。他にも若いリーダーはいるし。いやでもいきなり背中から襲ってくるようなことはもうないんじゃねえか。それだけでもよしとしようや。
おう、ほんの少しだろうが前には進んだ。
つくもんとこに戻ろうか。あいつの事務所にはとんだとばっちりだったな。
Boys, let's get a move on. Kind of left things hanging there. Didn't even check in on them. Make sure that everything was okay on their end.
Yagami氏ですか？
なんだ？何があった？
気を失ってるぞこいつ。マスクの男たちが押し入ってきたんです。マスクの男たち？ハンピンリューマンとは別のやつってことか？よくわかりませんでした。杉浦氏は何かバットのようなもので殴られて、僕は小指を。
折られた？おい、大丈夫か？
今救急車を呼ぶ。奴らから八神氏に渡すように言われました。最後の警告だ。もう嗅ぎ回るなと。
ずっと見られてたのか。くそ、狙うなら俺を狙えよ。
多分さっきのハンピンリューマンたちはおとりだ。俺らをこの事務所から引き離すためのな。まんまと引っかかっちまった。
このビルの出入りをチェックしてる防犯カメラだ。見てみな。俺とカイドウが映る。 さっき半品リューマンを追いかけていく時だ。問題はその後。7人いる。白面の仮面とは違うな。半品リューマンじゃない。
ああ、こいつらは白面をおとりにして俺らをおびき出した。ってことはこれが半品リューマンの匿名の雇い主だよ。三越柴博を殺したのもこいつらのはずだ。そして江原の一味。
マジか。
ただこんなにたくさんの人間が殺しに関われるもんか。
どういう意味だ？
仲間が多ければその分秘密も漏れやすくなる。一人裏切れば芋づる式で警察に捕まんだ。よほど信頼関係がなきゃみんなで人殺しなんてできないよ。こいつらはどういうつながりを持ってんだ？
江原の同僚警官ってことは、息子を亡くした江原に同情して手を貸してるとか。
俺ならやらないね。同情は済んだろうが、自分の人生棒に振ってまで殺しの共犯者にはなれねえよ。
まあそっか。だったら食わなよ。偉人町にこういう組織の心当たりは？
そんなにうまいの？その電子タバコ。
危険な奴らってことでまず思い浮かぶのは半品リューマンだ。だがそれと別口となるとな。この辺には清流会ってヤクザもいるが、連中はもっと理性的だしよ。もう一つ、コミジュルって韓国系の組織ならこんな映像残しはしない。奴らは異様にシャイだからな。
パッとしねえな。便利屋が肝心な時にどうした？
じゃあお前、カムロ町で事件起きたら全部一目で犯人わかんのかよ。
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces do they have behind those masks?
この映像がやっとつかめた連中の尻尾だ。つくもと杉浦の借りも返さねえと絶対に見つけ出してやる。
こいつらを見つけ出す？おい、何言ってんだ。いいか、奴らお前さんたちも潰す気だったんだ。さっき半品リューマンから脱出できたのは奇跡みてえなもんだぞ。これ以上首突っ込んだら怪我じゃ済まね
え。カムロ町で事件の時は大体そうだ。偉人町ってのはそんなに治安がいいのかよ。
じゃあ別の言い方にする。この町じゃ命張れるほど便利屋の相場は高くない。
もともとあんたに仕事頼んだ覚えはないよ。
ああ、少なくとも今は頼まれてもごめんだ。状況が見えなさすぎる。お前らもマジでやめとけ。しばらく酒の誘いも結構だ、カイト。邪魔したな。つくもくんと杉浦くんにはお見舞い申し上げといてくれ。
去る者追わずだ。
あなた？ Now what?
俺らにしたって今日んとこはもう動きようがねえか。つくもと杉浦は心配だが、ま、一息入れようや。
Yeah, you're probably right. Alright. Let's get some rest.
痛いのです。昨日はあまりの痛さに冷や汗が止まりませんでした。しばらくキーボードを叩くのにも支障があります。僕にとっての小指は波の人よりずっと価値が高いというのに、稼働率は 30% 低下ですよ。
ああ、久々に痛い思いした。まだ吐きそう。
カムロ町を離れてなまっちまったんじゃねえか？
そういうこと言う？この気分 変われるもんなら変わってあげたいよ。
思ったよりは二人とも元気そうだ。この埋め合わせは必ずするよ。
ええ、そのためにも奴らの正体を突き止めなくてはなりませんね。このグループが三越殺害の実行犯である可能性は高いと思います。もちろん江原と関係している可能性も。神奈川県警にも情報を共有すべきでしょうか。
いや、向こうから何か情報を引き出す時のために取っとこう。こっちは一階の探偵だ。警察にない手札は大事に使わなきゃ。
なるほど、そういうものですか。
沙織さんが江原と接見する段取りつけてくれてんだろ。とりあえずカムロ町には俺も行くぜ。お前も支度があんだろうし、向こうで落ち合おうや。
Alright, fair enough.
昨べはやられちゃったけど、奴らには倍にして返さなきゃね。その前に今日は安静にさせてもらうけど。
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Alright. Guess we're going back to Kamurocho.
何海藤さん、どうかした？
なんかさっきからいつもより街がざわついてる気がすんだよ。
何それ？野生の勘ってやつ？
そうかもな。まあいいや。よくわかんねえことをうだうだ言ってもしょうがね
え。じゃあとりあえず沙織さんとこに江原と接見する前に軽く打ち合わせないと。
That's it. Let's go. Kaito.
おう、ちょっと待ってたわ。
ん？
いつになくチンピラがちょこまか動いてるな。やっぱりなんかざわついてやがる。
ざわついてる？そうかね。
ああ、お前ら見た顔だ。確かここらの探偵だよな。
だったら
この男知らねえか？何年か前この辺のガールズバーで雇われのマネージャーやってたやつだ。
Haven't seen this guy's face before. Either that or I did see him, can't recall.
みんなしてその男を探してんのか？ずいぶん人借り出してるみてえじゃねえか。
そうだよ。で、こいつを知ってんのか？
ああ、待て待て。今思い出そうとしてるとこだ。ところで、そもそもガールズバーってのは店の門がみんな女の子なんじゃなかったか？
こいつは裏方のマネージャーだったんだと。姿消した日も普通に店で働いてたのに、それがふっと消えちまった。
失踪したってこと？いつ
？5年前。
カムロ町で人が消えるってまあ割と聞く話だけどさ、5年も経ってそれ探すっていうとなかなかないよね。
そいつの名前は？だいたい誰が探せって号令かけてんだ？
なんだてめえら、先に聞いてんのはこっちだろうが。なめてんのかこら。
なめてんのはどっちだ？人に物聞くならそれなりの態度があんだろう。
そもそも探偵からタダで情報もらおうなんてな。こっちはそれが飯の種なんだから。
すかしてんじゃねえぞ、おい！
こんなすぐ手出しちゃって。ヤクザの方がまだ仇に気使ってたもんだよ。
叫んで！
Alright. Have it your way. Fuck out of here.
どうした？もう終わりか？カムロ町のチンピラも質が落ちたな。
カイトさん。
あ？阿久津か。阿久津ダイム。
知り合い？
元登場界の極道だ。
元極道ってのもいろいろだね。
八神探偵事務所。いっさあんたらにも仕事くれてやるかな。依頼内容はもう聞いたろ。人を探してる。
大門阿久津。
探してんのはガールズバーのマネージャーってんだろ。お前が温度取ってたわけか。
いや、この件仕切ってんのは相馬だ。あいつが取ってきた仕事でな。最初に見つけたやつにはたっぷり金が出る。今カムロ町中でレースになってんだよ。
相馬って？
RK って半グレのリーダーだ。そいつも元登場界で相馬和樹。
登場界みんな半グレになっちゃってんのかよ。
極道は縛りばっかきつくて上の席に空きが出ねえ。そのくせ上がりをよこせだ大門のメンツだうるせえことばっかだ。なあカイト、なんだったらお前も一緒にこっち来るか。
三下が慣れ慣れしい口聞くんじゃねえ。
あとあれだ、組織の仲間をやられりゃ返しをしなきゃならねえとかだ。本当はそんなもんどうでもいいんだ。その代わり気に入らねえやつがいりゃただ後ろからこっそり刺しゃいい。音も立てずにブスリといく。背中には気をつけんだぞ探偵。それが嫌なら俺らに気に入られるようにしな。次は警告なしだ。
彼阿久津だっけ？登場界では報われてなかったのかな。
ああ、腕っぷしと度胸だけいいように使われた挙句、何もいい思いする前に組がなくなっちまった。相馬ってのも同じ。極道でなんとかのし上がろうと歯食いしばってたのが、結局組の解散で全部パーになったわけだ。でその手の元ヤクザたちが半グレのうぞうむぞうを束ねようとしてるらしい。裏社会に RK ってネットワークを作ってる。
RK？ なんかの頭文字？
知らねえよ。ヤクザ辞めていきなり横文字になっちまった。
登場界にとって変わるってほどじゃなさそうだけど。
ああ、 だがその分敷居が低くて手っ取り早く金が欲しかっただけの仇が RK に近づくとコロッと半グレに転んじまう。
なるほどね。登場会といや最近東と会ってる。
ああ、あいつは元登場会の中じゃ救いのある方だ。組からゲーセン託されてそのオーナーに収まったからな。組にいた若いもんも働かせてやってる。お前もたまには顔見せてやれよ。
いや、あいつ俺が慣れ慣れしくすると嫌がるもんでさ。
RK in the coffee. What could it stand for, I wonder? The retarded kings? The rapist cocksucker? No, that's with a C. You guys know? Hey, hey. I guess not.
沙織さん、八神さんたちがいらっしゃいました。
お待たせ。こっちの準備は整ったよ。そっちはどう、沙織さん。
ええ、お待ちしてました。江原との接見に向かいます。まずはとにかく彼がどこまで三越場殺害に関係しているか、それを探る必要があります。
でもよ、今までの状況からすると江原が協力的に話すとは思えんな。
ええ、ですから今日こちらから八神さんたちが出向くことは江原に知らせてません。不意をついた方がいいと思って。
分かった、それでいいよ。
では八神さん、行きましょう。
俺は一旦事務所に戻るぜ。江原と接見したらお前も帰ってこいや。年末くらいうちの事務所も片付けねえとな。まずは飲みかけのボトルを開けるとこからだ。
Right.
行きますか？
You alright? What happened?
どうやら江原は厄介な相手だぞ。俺にもできることありゃ何でも言ってくれ。
僕は留守番してますよ。沙織さんをよろしくお願いします。
Got it. Alright, Sarah-san. Let's go. The detention center awaits.
Mo, 判決は出たんだ。弁護士さんのお仕事は終わったんでしょうね。
私もそう思っていました。でも異人町で見つかった死体が江原さんの予言通りだったものですから。
予言なんて大げさな。
Akihiro Ihara。
星野先生はクビにでもされましたか？
八神と言います。以前は源田法律事務所にいました。 今は星稜高校でミス研の外部指導員っていうのをやってます。
星稜高校
？4年前に敏郎くんが通ってたあの学校です。横浜の。たまたま別件で向こうにいたんですが、急遽こちらの白崎先生から応援を頼まれました。
なるほど。それで今日いらしたご用は？
おとぼけはなしでお願いします。先日三越柴博の遺体が偉人町で見つかりました。問題はどうしてあなたがそれをご存知だったのか。
さあ、夢に見たんですよ。そうであったらいいなと思ったことを口にしただけです。
どうしてそういう夢を見たんでしょうね。
説明する必要がありますか？
三越柴が敏郎くんの仇だからですか？
そうだよ。
第三者委員会の調査でもその後の裁判でもいじめの事実は確認されなかったですよね。
息子は三越柴に金をせびられ、それを拒むと陰湿な嫌がらせを受けていた。成績優秀な三越柴の先導でクラスの誰も手を差し伸べず、敏郎は暴力や屈辱を免れるために家の金を持ち出していた。
江原さんがそう確信しているのはなぜですか？その根拠は？
そんなものがあれば学校との裁判に負けちゃいない。ところで私の罪状はただの痴漢だ。全部認める。満員電車で魔が差して OL の尻を触った。控訴してあがくつもりもない。だからあんたら弁護人はもう用済みということだ。
江原さん、待ってください。
そんな義理はないな。
八神さん。
三越柴博の死に際はとてもむごたらしいものでした。恐怖と苦痛の中で殺され、遺体は腐るまで放置されていました。
大変結構だ。
My gut feeling is that Ihara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. Okay. If my years of experience from playing Ace Attorney games tell me anything, is that if he's so happy, I guess, or I don't know what the right word here, if he's so enthusiastic about accepting his guilt in groping a woman on the train, then he actually didn't grope a woman on a train. He wasn't even there. He's the one that tortured and killed Mikoshiba. We already know that, we already know that people who can mimic other people exist, right? Mirror face, right? So maybe they got mirror face to mirror him and grope a woman. And the switch up happened in the blind spot of the camera. No, but that still wouldn't make sense, because if they switch up at the same time he got arrested, then what? And then he quickly took a train back to Yokohama? No, that doesn't make sense. How does that? Okay, the blind spot has to come in place somehow. But, okay. Alright, so I'm sticking with my theory that a doppelganger of Ihara was on that train. The real Ihara was in Ijincho, torturing and killing Mikoshiba. How... the logistics of that? How to explain that? I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking right now. Did I already read this? Let's read it again. My gut feeling is that Ihara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. Well, the police don't have this picture. Yet.
これ見てもらえます？
三越柴だな。いい表情してる。しかしあんたはどこからこんな写真を？
星稜高校の澤先生にもらったんです。正確に言うと澤先生が不審な女に手渡されたものでした。その女は三越芝の件に関わるなと言ってきたそうです。澤先生のことはご存知ですか？彼女は4年前敏郎君が亡くなった時にも星稜高校で教えてたんです。
ああ、裁判で証言しているのを見たよ。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと。
確かにそう言ってました。
いじめを隠蔽した教師たち、学校、弁護士、彼らのことも殺してやりたいほど憎いと思った。でもやはり一番悪いのは三越芝だ。制裁を加えられるべき筆頭だ。そんな人間がのうのうと教育実習など受けていられるんだから、つくづく間が抜けている。結局法なんてものは機能していない。そんなもんに人を裁く資格もない。
やっぱりあなたが三越芝殺しを主導したんですね。実行犯は複数人だった。三越芝を殺したあいつらは誰なんです？あんたはどうやって連中を動かした？
違う。全然違うよ。
石鹸の印象として江原はやはり黒ですね。ただ三越芝殺害の実行犯たちとどうつながっているかがつかめないと何も追求できません。
ああ、何を聞かれても余裕って感じだったな。江原とこの連中がどうつながってるのか。くそ、こいつらが異人町にいたのは間違いないんだ。俺のすぐそばにいた。なんとかうまく連中を見つけられりゃな。
ではまた異人町に戻るんですか？
いや、とりあえず今夜はカムロ町の事務所に戻るよ。海藤さんもいるし。
わかりました。また何かあったら連絡します。
Okay. Is that ass shot really necessary? Come on now. His jeans are already so tight you can see the shape of his ass from space. No need to zoom in any further. It's overkill at that point.
Kaitoさん、戻ったよ。海藤さん？
お前、スクモからのメール見たか？
え？
いや、ついさっきだ。とにかくこれ見てみろよ。
何さ？どういうこと？
殺人動画だ。三越島が殺された時の動画がネットに出回り出したって知らせがあった。
お願いします。もう許してください。これ以上はもう敏郎君のことはこの先一生謝ります。償います。大したことしてないんですよ。自殺するなんて思わなかったんです。
おい、マジかよ。
だから自分の手で三越柴を殺すことはできないはずだった。だとするとこれはなんだ。理屈で考えりゃ痴漢のアリバイと今流れた映像のどちらかが偽物ってことだ。だが俺の感触じゃまずこの映像は本物だよ。
もう一度江原と話をしないと。くそ、一体何をやったんだあいつは。